Yo, what's going on YouTube stream? How we doing, guys? We got FNCS Grand Finals NA Central, which means PETERBOT versus CLIX. We're gonna see if Pete is gonna win today or if CLIX is gonna win his first ever FNCS. It's gonna be very, very intense. It's starting in about 10 minutes. We're gonna play some Infinite Box Fights though. Map code's 4981-4426-6816, or you can just search Infinite Box Fights. We're gonna play a bit of this first, but dude, I'm so excited, man. I'm so excited. And you guys have a chance of me doing a 72-hour stream in total. We've been live for almost 50 hours or so. Or actually, I think over 50 hours at this point on Twitch. We have a couple different goals going on, and if we hit those, then I'm gonna be doing 72 hours total. Your stream crashed earlier. I couldn't do anything about that, chat. It's what I warned you guys about. With YouTube streaming, the stream turns off, or not YouTube streaming. Oh my gosh, with Twitch streaming, the stream turns itself off after 48 hours and it restarts itself. So I cannot do anything about that. But it fixed itself. 100 subs with no posted the 50 months. Thanks so much for the 50 months on the YouTube stream. Oh my gosh, bro. What the heck? Yo, little 50 months action? That's crazy. Thank you. Holy cow. Congratulations, man. That's a light flex right there. Okay, let me get the leaderboard on. Make sure you guys follow me on Fortnite, by the way, if you're playing Infinite Box Fights. If we hit 800 players, I'm doing a 72-hour stream. Or if we hit 230,000 followers on Twitch. Or if we hit 500 total subs on Twitch. Or if we hit 2,000 viewers on Twitch. Anyway, lock in. I'm pulling up the leaderboard. Let's go. Let's see what we're looking at here. Let's see what we're looking at. All right, Central starting in 10 minutes. I'm so excited for this, bro. You have no idea. I've been waiting all month for this. All right, so... yeah, this is cumulative. So PETERBOT's at 440. Kanata right behind 387. So whoever wins this first game, I guess, is gonna end up taking first for the whole tourney. Or not the whole tourney, but like they're gonna start off the tourney with a lot of point difference. We got Viv top 3, Agers, Poyo top 4, Booga top 5, Muzz top 6, and then we got CLIX in 7th. So the difference between CLIX right now in 7th and PETERBOT at 440, I want to say is about 1 win and a decent game with some kills. Like they make it endgame, they place top 4, and they get like 3 kills. So if Pete has a bad time with whatever, right? And CLIX gets a singular pop-off game, CLIX is going to be neck and neck with Pete for pretty much the rest of today. So it really all comes down to CLIX getting a win, and they need like a win. They got the second place with 10 elims, which was huge yesterday, and they also got second place with 1 elim. They're doing pretty good on the elims on average, but they really need a win. They need more placement points. So if they can get a win with good placement, and get a couple of kills as well, they will go from 280 to probably 380, and it'll be tied up with Kanata. But yeah, it's a sweaty looking leaderboard, chat. It's gonna be insane. So yeah, we'll see how it goes. YouTube Frog with the $2. Thank you so much, YouTube Frog with the 2, and Emav with the $5. Thank you so much, Emav. That's a crazy message, but what's going on? Oh no. 200. Yo, also Xset with the new member. Thank you so much, Xset. Appreciate you, bro. Thank you. Hi. Also, if there's any updates you guys want me to add to Infinite Box Fights to make it a better map, let me know in chat and we'll get it done, you know? I want to get some new updates for next season. 200. Hey. 200. 200. Hey! That was not nice of you, bro. 200. Make a Gold Thunder instant reload after a kill. Yes, we're already doing that. That's just a bug right now. We're fixing that very shortly. Oh, man. Where is everyone? They're all on the other side. Add 2 minis instead of 1. Yeah, we could do that. Why my pump not shoot? What the heck was that about? Hey, bro. 200. We're pulling up. Make a 1v1 section. We already have one. Go to the vault. I'll show you. Blue pump. Already have it. You guys are saying stuff that's already on the map, bro. You gotta go to the map, bro. Map vault. Check it out. We got all this stuff here. You can drop a nuke. You can flex your KD on people. You can follow me on Fortnite right here. Leaderboard, rank system. Oh, I guess actually we did vault the blue pump. We had it for a bit. All right, never mind. Maybe I'm just gaslighting you guys. But yeah, if you go over here, free build to warm up, you can 1v1 people. There's a build reset too. Skill-based matchmaking, we literally cannot do that. That's not allowed in creative mode. If it was, we could, but nah. That's not a thing. UEFN, creative, Epic Games, they don't allow that stuff. Yo, Exa with the 1 community gifted on the YouTube stream. Thanks so much, bro. Appreciate you, man. 59. 60. That was just not a 60 damage shot. Hey, dude. Thank you. Make a 1v1 map, please. Already working on it, guys. I love the kill streaks, bro. The kill streaks are so satisfying. Hey, dude. Wait, you're not friendly? Whoa, whoa, whoa. What happened to you being friendly? That's crazy work, bro. Disable simple edit on your map? That's not a thing, guys. You can't do that. Make a Zone Wars map? I'm down. Yeah, anything you guys want, we'll get it made, bro. Literally anything you say it, we'll get it done. This map's made for you guys. He moving. He moving. He moving. Add superpowers. Technically, there already is. If you get a kill streak, you get 2x damage for 1 minute. I have it right now. You see how I'm glowing purple? And it makes that weird sound effect. That's how you know you got it. Tarping. On me. Rotating endgame. Guys, follow me. Follow. In the tarp. On me. 200. See, those are my comms if I was in FNCS, but like, I'm not in FNCS because I don't have a trio, so. Hey, dude. 360. 200. What's bro doing? Ah! Yo, through my cone's crazy. Legit. Make a tongue Sahara brain rot map. You guys want me to build a brain rot? Dude, I love the sound effect. Oh my gosh. Getting a kill streak is so satisfying, bro. Everyone's following my tarp. That's scary. All right, chat. Has the broadcast started yet on Fortnite? Has the broadcast started? I want to make sure we're on it. Can you make the map bigger? We can make the box bigger, but we've already made it pretty big as of late, and I don't want to ruin the pacing. I think we're in a good spot on the size of the map. They did start the broadcast, guys, but there's nothing happening. They're just showing essentially trailer footage. Look. There's nothing going on. They're probably going to yap for a little bit, too. Hey, guys. We just said Chun-Li roleplay. Yo, Frog with the $2. Thank you so much, Frog. Appreciate you. If I donate $5, can you add me? Sorry, man. I can't add. I don't do paying to play or paying to add. But I really appreciate the love, man. Thank you so much. Guys, on me. We're endgame. Lock in. Get Surge. WF and CS comms. Why am I pumping that shit? What? Hello? No, I choked and I was unreloaded. That's crazy. Wait, I got a nuke. Nuke! Hey, GG's. GG's. Scraps. It's over. Wait, why did it not blow up? I got scammed, bro. What was that nonsense? I guess the nuke's back to being bugged. It might just be a Fortnite creative issue, bro. Low key. How do you get the nuke? You just get 20 kills in a row without dying. It's been bugged for a while. No, we had it fixed. In the recent update, it worked. Like, I dropped a nuke on stream, and I was like, yay, we fixed it. It broke again. It might be a Fortnite issue, chat, because it kills the entire map all at once. So, it might be a server issue because it would, like, lag the servers too much. You know what I mean? So, they might have just, like, disabled it. Wait, is that Bunny Penny? Wait, Bunny Penny. Oh my gosh. No! Buddy actually just killed Bunny Penny. Like, are you serious right now? Are you serious? Bunny Penny was the GOAT. Why would you kill Bunny Penny? That's just so disrespectful, bro. Like, she's not as cool as Chun-Li, but like, she's still pretty cool, you know? Like, I don't get the reason to be disrespectful like that. How many people are following my tarp right now? I'm just building, dude. 200. Can you make it so your custom crosshair and loadout save? I think we can make it so the loadout saves, yeah. I don't know about the custom crosshair. Why am I pulling that shit there? What was that? You should make a 1v1 box fight section. I feel like we just gotta make a new map at that point, bro. I'm gonna be honest. We already have the free build section. I don't want this map to get laggy, you know? Wait, Bunny Penny! Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. 200. Bunny Penny, I'll protect you. I'll protect you. 0 ping. 0 ping. In my dreams. Hey! Bunny Penny, yo, chill. Bunny Penny, calm down. No! Bunny Penny, get him! Bunny Penny, get him! Get him, Bunny Penny! Get him! Go get him! Oh no, what's going on right now, bro? No. No, full box. Alright. Let's see what we're looking at here. Alright, we got 10 minutes until game 7, guys. Do you want me to keep playing infinite box fights? Or what are we thinking? If you could have a trio, what would your trio be? Goated.
When there's still so much to play for, right? You're kind of not worrying about your own game plan. You're worrying about landing on somebody else. So for me, Kelly, all I want to...
Chat, do you guys want the yapping or do you guys want the... just like reload or something? What are you guys feeling? Customs? I don't think I can do customs, guys. It's too quick. 9 minutes, we wouldn't even get like into the match fully. I mean, I'm already technically doing customs because all 8 people that are stream sniping me in infinite box fights are on stream. Even reload, guys. Reloads, it's not like, dude, it took me 3 minutes just to get people to load in. I mean, I could start the match And then you guys can play it out. Okay, let's do it. World's fastest match of customs. Y'all ready? I'm not going to spectate the whole thing. But yeah, world's fastest match. We got 557 on Infinite Box Fights, guys. Check it out. Reload, normal reload. Code is HALO7, just like my creator code. Halo7 in the Fortnite Item Shop. Hashtag ad. Go. Halo7 reload. NA East, NA East, NA East. World's fastest game. Wait, someone's already queuing. Bro, who is the weirdo using my code? All right, never mind. Code Halo 8, guys. Wait, was that an 8? Yeah, never mind. Code Halo 9, guys. Code Halo 9. I'm literally going to start the match, watch for like 2 minutes, and then I got to go back. How much time do we got?
To 9th in eliminations. Now, Kelly, we know PETERBOT played out 6 games yesterday.
Okay, they're still yapping. They're still yapping. We got time. All right, we got 32. Starting it. World's fastest game of HaloBT customs, chat. They're gonna watch the LAN event? Yeah, you bet, bro. I'll probably do a 48-hour stream or a 24-hour or something when they do the LAN in France. Everyone W key? Yeah, everyone W key, bro. I'm gonna watch for, I kid you not, 2 minutes. And then I gotta skedaddle. 200. Chun-Li? What are you doing, Chun-Li? What are you doing, Chun-Li? Chun-Li? Alright, how much time do we got?
Yeah, we got a lot to talk about, a lot to look forward to today, Jacob. We've had a
why is bro's face cam so blurry?
Now things are really going to turn up.
Oh, no.
I had one wish.
Alright, we got 6 minutes. 6 minutes, chat. 6 minutes. 6 minutes. You just make a statue of your skin that lights up when you join the game. That'd be kind of crazy. A statue on my own map is crazy level glaze. 200. Oh, bro got the kill. Bro got the kill. Hi, how are you? 200. Oh, he's greeting with me. 200. Do you think Poyo has a chance of winning? Yeah. Why do you do 24 hours and 50 hours in Fortnite, not scary games? Because I'm primarily a Fortnite YouTuber. 200. Also, if I do that with scary games, I'm going to lose my voice, and I don't want to lose my voice. 200. Alright, I'm going to spectate. What's in those one pumps? Wait, how much time do we got going on here? We got 5 minutes. 5 minutes until FNCS starts, so I'll spectate until then. And A-Grand's day 2? Yes, sir, bro, you bet. 200. Oh, no, bro. Can't be choking that. Oh, no. No, no, no. We have heals, but we can't pop them in time here. They'll be third party. Plans to touch grass for 10 minutes? Ew! Never say that again in my chat, please. Ew. After FNCS, will you do customs? If we get to the 72-hour stream, yes. Otherwise, no, I'm going to bed. So I guess it depends on what happens. So could you do a 12-hour scary game day stream? Yeah, sure. I mean, I've done plenty of 8-hour streams for scary games. You guys act like I don't stream, bro. Like, I stream a lot, man. I've streamed 130 hours this month. That's almost full time. That's pretty good. Almost a full-time job. Job. J-O-B. Job. That is crazy. 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 We have to do to get a 72-hour stream. So chat, we're doing a 72-hour stream if we hit 230,000 followers on Twitch, which we're at 226 right now, so 4,000 more followers. If we hit 2,000 live viewers on Twitch, we hit 500 subs on Twitch, which we're at 228, or we hit 800 people on Infinite Box Fights FFA, my pro practice map, and we're at 550 right now on Infinite Box Fights FFA, my pro practice map. Map code 4981442668816, or search Infinite Box Fights FFA on Fortnite, or search more HaloBT. Follow me on Fortnite too. We're at 42,000 followers, please. All right. Anyway. You guys aren't really like W keying each other. I don't know why we're not W keying, chat. The point was to be a quick custom and no one's fighting. We still got 31 alive. No one's died. Oh. Here we go. Bro might be me. He's wearing the Surf Witch skin. He's in edits. Bro might be me. That's crazy. This is a custom? Yeah. We're doing a quick match of customs before FNCS starts. I am going to back out in about 30 seconds, though, because I don't want to be late. We got just an AR. It might be reps. Oh, it's reps. You do more lives for EU time? I mean, I've been live for 50 hours on Twitch, so I mean, yeah. If I do a 50-hour stream, guys, and you can't tune in, like I can't help you out there. You know what I mean? Like any time zone, we'll be able to tune in when I do like 24-hour streams or 50-hour streams, you know, whatever. I want to watch one more person get a kill, but no one's fighting, bro. All right, I gotta back out, chat. I don't want to be late. Do not want to be late. Add Flapjack to Infinite Box Fights? No, that'd get really annoying, guys. Trust me, that would get annoying. Okay, because I want you guys to get to the 72-hour stream today, for one of the 4 goals we're doing, I am in a queue on Infinite Box Fights and AFK. We have 518 people right now. So I will AFK on the map. That way it counts for another person. I'm helping you guys out. I got you, bro. All right, pinning that. Oh, wait, it's a custom. Oh my gosh. All right, there we go. There we go. All right, hello. What's up, Blacksmith from the YouTube stream, dude? Cheese, what's up from the YouTube stream? How you doing? Ethan, what's up? You have the same October 5th birthday. That's actually crazy, Ethan. W. All right. I'm just gonna sit AFK. This way it adds another player for you guys. Okay. FNCS NA Grand Finals Day 2. FNCS champion will be decided. Will it be CLIX? Will it be PETERBOT? Will it be Pollo? Will it be Kanata? I don't know.
These players
lock in. I'm going to do a prediction on my Twitch stream. I can only do them on Twitch because it's not a thing on YouTube. It's not a feature. But we're going to do a prediction.
Oh, man.
Does
it's
CLIX place
ready for some
top
Fortnite here in NAC
4.
Casters.
This match, by the way.
Number 1 is about to kick off.
Game 7.
It is time
or
right
6.
now, Monster. Game number 7 is about
or
to
7.
be underway, and our analysts
know,
kind of
6 or
laid
7,
the
one of them.
foundation out perfectly. There's first place spot up for grabs, $180,000.
All right,
2
boom.
spots for the global championships, and a life-changing amount of money all the way down the leaderboard.
Yeah, definitely. And if EU was a sample of how exciting things are going to get today,
All right, chat, locked in.
then I'm ready for it because game number 7
Oh, I'm
is here.
so excited for this, boys. Oh my gosh. This is about to be crazy.
All
I'm winning all day, all weekend, all month. Come on.
This battle bus and start
FNCS
with the last
Grand
hurrah
finals.
here, you know, to really kick
Day
things
2.
off. Let's put stuff into.
Let's
put
go.
things into the picture here, right? Let's give the bigger picture. Why don't you update the fans at home what they missed yesterday, right? What's on the line here?
You guys missed a movie yesterday. I don't know why you guys didn't get your tickets, but I'm glad you're here today. PETERBOT, Cold, Ritual, throwing almost everything at it, from launching themselves to the north side of the map, going to Foxy Floodgate, sneaking up on Agers, Aviv, G Money, and Rise, uncontested.
Yeah, there was
to
a
start
lot
the day,
going on, bro.
contested through the day, still ending up towards the top of the leaderboard. Kanata, Rapid, and Bolts consistently going for high ground.
I'm so excited, bro.
I've never seen an FNCS where they're literally throwing everything they have at their opponents to try to take that top spot.
And they're giving themselves a real chance at the
PETERBOT.
big prize here. And that's what makes
Wait,
this
he's going
so
all the way to the
exciting
gas station.
as we're watching them quite literally.
I didn't know they split drop like that. That's kind of risky business.
One of the big things that I wanted to note yesterday was the fact that
the surface doing quiet. It's nice, bro.
Kanata or Acorn have such a strong.
Why don't you compete? Extra.com, bro.
These are teams that have typically had their overall performances come back in a day 2 format, so we know they perform better on the second half of these types of tournaments, and that is what's going to be really telling here today as we start to shape things up here. And then there's just the global spots on the line, right? Kanata said it best in that interview. He feels like it's a shoe in. He's got this. He's not even thinking about not attending globals at this point, and I kind of believe him at this point. I'm really feeling like his confidence is there, and it's absolutely showing.
Yeah, and their gameplay, ever since that team formed, it's just been out of this world. Well, let's switch gears for a little bit. A team that honestly has had a bumpy road.
One EU is for Doxy in this trio.
They cooked. Group stages, everybody
chat, can someone remind me to turn on the AC after this game? It's kind of hot in my room. It was super cold earlier, now it's hot.
They did not make
These PCs are
They had to
fast.
play through the LCQ, but they were first when LCQ opens were over. They won the first game of game number 1, but since they had to go through LCQ, another team through the group stages claimed this drop spot, but not anymore. No Skittles, no Bryce, no Dash over on that side of the map. So Mud, Shadow, and Sphinx, they're going to get a true chance to play these games out.
And they're probably the biggest underdog right now when it comes down to, you know, again, fighting for globals right now, giving folks a run for their money, keeping eyes on that prize here. Aoxyplex and Jojo Fishy, after a strong day 1, this is looking like a huge ambush waiting to happen from both sides as well. Look at the pre-edit on Enough side there. He's got the half wall made. Aoxy must have felt like something was up, though. Someone took a step too much there for sure.
I almost feel like maybe, just maybe, he saw the eraser at the tip of the pencil around the corner. It's like, nah, I'm not getting erased today.
That would be insane work.
My story. That's up to me. Jojo Fishy, Pikes, Eoxy. Don't get it twisted, because this was a team at the beginning of yesterday. They were actually putting up a little bit of a fight. 3rd place, 11 eliminations, but they have to go through fights like
HX
this.
with the prime sub. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate you. Thank you so much. We're at 289 subs now on Twitch, guys. Thank you so much for the prime, bro. Thank you, bro. You guys connect. You can connect your Amazon account to your Twitch account, and you get a free prime sub month over month. No ads. You get all of the same perks as a tier 1 sub, so you get more channel points per hour, sub emotes, sub badges, and a bunch of other stuff I always forget. But congrats on the prime, dude.
Really getting these teams and really showing the difference maker.
Please add me. What's up, Henry?
The standings here.
Quick stat: Rapid, Kanata, and Bolts are the only team to place. Well, I was gonna read that.
In top 8 every game, so clearly placing
I guess
points
not.
is their formula to success.
Yeah, I'm kind of looking at the leaderboard. The only reason why they are in 2nd place is the eliminations that PETERBOT, Cold, and Ritual are able to put up, 30 to 47. So there's 17 eliminations worth of points that PETERBOT and Co. have over them. Still looting up Demon's Domain, though, uncontested this time around. No surprises thrown at them early. Acorn, Agers, and Poyo. And you heard him talk about it to start the show. Kelly, Vivid, Zeke, 19 eliminations for Agers. Both him and Poyo in the top 10, I believe, 4 eliminations. They're accumulated a good amount of damage. It's just about the mental game that we feel like kind of went wrong after being contested, after being surprised by a few tricks. It's about how you pick yourself up and pull yourself back. We're talking about this team being a day 2 team, and they put themselves in contention with their performance in day 1, even with those 2 bad games.
The 2 times they weren't in the lobby. The other games were first, 4th, and 5th. absolutely incredible, you know, streaks as far as they make it out of the drop, and seems like that's what's happening here, so long as they don't get ambushed come the mid game. Bugha Threats and Craze, though, team that is surely in the conversation right now for Global's positioning. Everyone wants to, you know, wants
Who's the
to
most underrated trio on this? I don't know, man. I feel like there's not a single underrated trio on this, considering they all qualled grands. I mean,
Yeah,
that's pretty hard to do.
I'm raising my hand, Monster,
but
'cause I'm like, me. I want to see it as well. And Craze.
Underrated to
You
win.
know, Kelly talk about him, kind of the young gun, the new kid on the block for a
Gosh.
team like this. He has been in positions before, but playing with Bugha Threats, that's like
I don't know.
another bit of pressure that gets put on you.
Probably
I know
Bugha.
Game 5, I was looking at the community saying,
Crazily
Craze, man,
enough.
he had a bad Game 5, but what a way
A lot of
to
people say
redeem
that
himself
Bugha, quote
to
unquote,
win out
fell
in the
off.
final game of the day.
But
Bugha
he's top
Threat
5
streak alive. I
right
think
now
it's
in this
the
tournament,
last
which is
4
crazy.
majors,
So
they've won at least one
if he
game
won
on day
FNCS
one,
today,
keeping
that would be
consistency intact. The
insane.
Skittles price dash. We saw them move away from the resistance base, but Monster, quite frankly, they're not too far off from that current spot.
Well, I don't
Let's see,
know.
what are they waiting for? It's open
Who do you
up
guys
on
think?
Monty here. As they're just tracking him, waiting for that perfect opportunity.
Who's the most channel
Might
points in
have let it
chat?
slip
Me.
away,
I have
but
infinite.
even if
Literally. I have an
Long as
infinity
this
symbol
team's
next to
kinda
my
split
channel
up
points. I
here.
can claim whatever I want.
we'll be able to
I'm
jump
chilling,
on
bro.
one.
And Monty would be the one, exactly that, because he's the one. You
Who
see
plays
his
his
two
CLIX?
teammates
He's
already
number
in the
7.
tower. They're getting their storm surge.
W
kind of the
Surf
typical
Witch
setup
combo.
you
Let's
see
go,
for a lot of
man.
these bases.
Full
Monty's
trio
down
Surf Witches.
below, though. Monty's job right here
I
is
connected
to
my
find
account. How do
heals,
I get the
farm
Twitch
up any
Prime?
mats they use to make this base, and just
I
make
actually
sure
don't know.
when they finally rotate out
I
of
kind of
this
forget.
location, they're
I
max mats,
think
full health,
on
all the
mobile you
resources
hit
they
the
need.
sub
He's
button
also the one
and then
that's
you
in a
go
risky
through with
scenario.
it like you're
Josh
gonna
and Tyler.
buy it, but you don't buy it. You
About
hit
them as being one of
Prime.
the teams to kind of contest Rise, G
me
Money, and
see.
Aviv. It seems like they found a new spot to land at today. Shogun Solitude, and it looks like it's working out for them at the start of the game.
Shout out to Visuals running that.
Yeah, I actually don't know.
for the broadcast. We love to see it.
I think you hit the sub button and then
Gotta
you.
celebrate those that are.
Oh yeah, you
giving
figured
us
it
a
out. You got
nice
it.
show here.
The 7-year-old sweat with the prime,
kickoff,
dude.
you know.
Thanks so much for the prime
It's all
sub.
about
The
fun.
7-year-old sweat, dude.
Battles here.
Thank you, man. We're at 290 subs now, chat. Holy cow, bro. We're about to hit 300. Thank you guys so much. 290 on Twitch. Thank you, man. Thank you, bro.
On the western area of the map.
10 subs away, chat.
Adjustments.
Thanks so much for the prime, bro. Shout out to you, bro.
Play here for day 2. So far, so good for them, though. They do get this initial elimination here.
Yeah, like Kaiser's attempt right there. Just get some of the loot off your fallen teammate.
Did you know you went viral on TikTok? I know, bro. It's crazy. I didn't mean to rage bait that hard. I mean, I knew I was rage baiting, but like, I didn't mean to rage bait the entire Fortnite community like that, but it kind of just happened.
There goes his second.
That's pretty funny, though.
He's gonna be on that countdown yet again, but since there's no mobility on Gary Angel,
I learned from you
they have
guys on
no
how to
choice
rage
but
bait
to let him go
successfully,
out.
so I
Maybe
give you
they'll
guys
see him
credit for
later,
that.
But all they know is they have to focus on their own game plan here.
It's an early game fight here.
What are we doing at 300 subs? Probably yelling.
Yamzo right now. Yamzo leaving his
To be
team
entirely
too.
fair.
He's the first to go ahead and back off now.
Isn't PETERBOT
Seems
first?
like they're
Yeah.
a little too base down.
Is that like
there, with the
440
zone ending
points?
right on top of them. I'm assuming they're thinking, yeah.
Oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh. CLIX, Yamzo, and Higgs. Oh my gosh. Whoa. Holy cow. Lock in, guys. Alright, I got chill with the glazing today, but yo, actually, like, they need this, bro. They need to win. Yo, Avery with the prime sub! Thank you so much, Avery! Thank you guys. We got hype train incoming. Let's go, bro. Thank you so much, Avery1674. Shout out to you, my guy. Appreciate you. We're at 291 subs now on Twitch, chat. Holy cow. Holy cow. Thank you so much, Avery.
Don't know exactly.
All right, lock in. We got Peter over here.
CLIX
is actually not too far on the map. They might run into each other.
But they need to make sure to get as much of this XP as possible.
That'd be kinda
much of
crazy.
this loot as possible, because the chances of more and more teams trying to rotate in, especially if they
Do you need Amazon Prime to get the free sub? Yeah, so you connect Amazon Prime to your Twitch Prime, or to your Twitch account, sorry. And then once you connect it, you get a free sub every single month forever. It's really cool. Or technically, as long as you have Amazon Prime, it's not actually like forever, but Yeah, you just get a free sub every month.
When it comes down to like
Really cool.
these fires, right?
Like we have Prime subs on my Twitch that have been subbed for like 20 plus months. They just for free every month. It's pretty cool. And then it helps me out because I get $2.50 for every Prime sub. So
yeah, and you can kind of see it. Like you were talking
you're
about the
plucking
XP
$5 from
every
Amazon's
single
pocket, and then you're
one
giving me
of those NPC
$2.50, and then Twitch takes
superhero rank
$2.50.
going up little by little.
Kinda cool.
Basically got a full rank and
How many subs
some
we at? We're at
off of that.
291.
And now you're seeing the pile of loot. They can pick and choose. What do you want? All right, I'll take this. What do you want? All right, I'll take that. I'll trade you this.
Hi, what's up? What's up?
Sure PETERBOT has
How
a
we doing, Gibson?
comfortable loadout for the
This is
most part.
Grands,
That's
yep.
also how they're getting their mobility throughout.
This is
most of
game
these
7,
games,
guys.
as long as that
NA
fire
Grands.
does land there. Let's tune into Blake Diego plays Oliver OG. We saw them early on in this game, firing shots, trading back and forth with Kanata early on, and this is kind of what their strategy has been throughout the day for Blake Diego and Oliver. Kind of stay in the zone, take advantage.
This is the wall
of
I
some of
can't
these teams that are
place.
overstaying their welcome this far back. And since they have an
Bro, we're not
abundance of
making this a
kills,
thing
since
now,
they
chat.
have
We're
that
not doing
early
this
game
today,
surge,
dude.
They have a little bit more flexibility versus every other team that's roaming around right here.
Full box. Ah, that's crazy, bro.
Like the setup right here where they are in
That's crazy.
between so many teams right now.
Absolutely
Few that are
insane.
in front of them.
Oh wait, you
some
mean
to
you mean the box that
side,
you
others
can't build?
lurking just to the west here.
Oh. Yo.
Oh, look at that. Bryce is
I might
here.
have the best
Maybe one of
Fortnite
the
roast
few
though,
that are
chat, for real.
early to the next safe zone here.
Give or take.
It's a good update for us though, Jacob. Catching G Money Rise in a Vive situation, as we all know. They are surprisingly in a race to the top.
What's up, Halo? What's up, Michael?
I believe they didn't have too many bad
Oh yeah, you
games
guys can do
yesterday,
exclamation point
just
wall
one.
now. I added that as a
The one
command.
that kind of started it all, their run, 14th place, 1 elimination. Since then, every single game they had was inside of the top 8, including one of the wins that they did break down to start the show. But as we tune in, Muzz is down. Sphinx with 1 elimination. It looks like Cooper is over there. Not sure if Curly is the one getting rebooted, but it is. It's Reet making sure they get that one off, but his time is limited. They
Ooh,
build
yep,
straight
CLIX
up
is looking
and
for
making
that.
sure they collect that elimination.
Nice,
Ready,
boys.
13,
Nice.
the
Key,
third
key, key,
party from
key.
CLIX, Iamzo, and Higgs. They get a good
It's a
amount of damage onto Shadow.
fight here.
knowing they're
Free
only a
fight.
duo, a
How did
mistake
Higgs
has
die?
been made. Higgs goes down. That's a huge wrench in their plan.
Bro, what?
Not gonna lie, love the Superman laser here. That's perfect to go ahead and pull that pressure off of Higgs, who was almost fully eliminated there.
Oh nah.
But how quickly
That would've
did
been a
that
bad
just all
day.
unfold here? We have seen this fight almost break out multiple times now, where it's not one team, it's another lurking on the kind of opposing trio, just looking for opportunities.
Why don't you play comp? Exclamation point comp.
I think
We got commands for everything now, Chad. So that way I don't gotta answer the same 2 questions every day.
Wide open space from the bottom of Flooded Frogs, almost all the way to Lone Wolf Flare, an equal distance to the east and west. So teams at the north side of the map, Muzz's team, Reed's team, CLIX's team, they're not having the same type of luck they had going into this event. So they had to change up their strategy a little bit, and you're seeing it play out with a little bit more aggression in certain areas. Trying to attack where they can, but all 3 of those teams are near the top of the leaderboard, most of them inside of the top 10, and have a contention for the top spot on the leaderboard. Granted, some might be praying for the PETERBOT downfall because he is so far ahead, but sometimes you might have to take matters into your own hands.
Yeah, he's gonna need those eliminations, right? They got a lot of runway to make
Hey,
up for.
Cash with the prime
last game.
sub, dude. Thank you so much,
Last day of
Cash.
competition, I should
Appreciate
say,
you,
but
bro.
look
We're
at
at
this.
291 subs now on Twitch, guys.
Some dangerous work.
Thank
here.
you so much, Cash.
Especially
Shout out
looking
to you,
at
my guy.
how
Appreciate you.
well
Enjoy
things
all of your new
particular
perks on the
players
stream, dude.
individual, not only
Ad-free
Bucks
viewing,
Numbers team, but
more
he was
channel
up there
points per hour,
amongst the overall, like,
Twitch
best
subs,
individual
Twitch
performers
badges,
and what
all
he
that
was
good
able
stuff,
to
you know? Thank you
contribute
so
to
much, Cash.
his team.
Appreciate you, bro. I think soon, once we get a few more subs, guys, or I don't know exactly how many few more is, but I have the maximum amount of emotes that I can have on Twitch right now based on how many subs we have. I think it's 30 something.
He is the number 1 damage leader.
I think once we get another 100 subs or so, I'll unlock another couple of emote slots, which is kind of
They
cool.
already have their global
So
championship.
when we hit that in the
spot
future,
locked in.
that'll be pretty cool.
Close call here.
It's kind of annoying how they limit it, though.
One team
Like, based on how many subs you have on Twitch, you're allowed more emotes or not.
What? Time still trying to accumulate the surge. Even though they're 1200 damage above the threshold, they know how easily and quick that can change.
What's up, Apple from the YouTube stream, dude? Noah from the YouTube stream, Neymar from the YouTube stream. What's going on, guys?
This could be a fight for really the whole
You cooked, bro. I go to sleep and I see you streaming, and then I wake up and I see you streaming.
PETERBOT and Ritual looking to cut off the weekend team, trying to get them in the middle. This is just textbook positioning here. But
wait, hold on. Lock in.
Time to perform.
Lock in.
If they don't hit the tags,
We got Pete fighting.
It's only gonna get worse.
Hold up.
Yeah, and it's even slowly getting worse in its own right because that third-party team up above is slowly but surely trying to look over in this direction. A lot of places to hide going into Brutal Boxcars, so they do have a chance to try to sneak up on the Golden.
Bro has
Mason and
18
Chip here as
minis.
well. You see them trying to go back into the space that they got early on. And just almost try to looking like they're
Do they know
disengaged
that's
out of the
Pete,
spot.
or they
probably
just...
got notice of the zone pulling far away.
I think they're fighting a
towards
random
the
team
east.
here.
And they probably got a feel of what's going on right now, and it does look like
Wait.
Surge has activated.
Pete
every 7
below
seconds now.
on
Ritual and PETERBOT
Surge?
have officially been put on the clock.
No.
They're hearing that shield break from
I don't think
the
I've
storm surge, so
ever
that's
seen
gonna
them
be
below on
the
Surge. That's
telltale sign
insane.
for the bottom trio, and the bottom trio has to
What?
know it's Ritual and PETERBOT pushing them as they're in.
I've only
you
ever seen them
mentioned it
like
yesterday,
500 above.
But their signature skin. This is usually how they start the tournament off. So you know for certain this is PETERBOT and Ritual here, but very rarely are they below
That's
the
crazy.
Surge. So there must be just so many questions being asked and thrown about with these trios.
Yeah. And
Bro,
luckily
CLIX
for
died?
this
What?
moment, it does deactivate.
Wait, did you see
It got
above my
below
head
the number
where,
of teams for
Death
that
Chat was?
zone, but you can see instantly pops
Oh
on yet again,
my.
and they're further below
What?
that damage threshold than I feel like they have ever been.
How do I link
in
my
an
Amazon account?
FNCS
I
finals,
just
or
went
at least
Prime.
in recent memory.
Here,
They're
okay.
really going to have to figure it out, but they do have time. You
It's
see
that link right there.
Kanata Rapid and Bolts where the zone is actually going. It's not too far away from Brutal Boxcars. So when
Nah,
that
CLIX and
1-tick
Higgs are
damage
down?
Zone, it is going to
Oh,
continue
gosh,
to stay that
Yamzo
way
gotta
for
clutch
at
it,
least
bro.
one more.
Dang, what happened?
Like the positioning.
Are they
here
still
from
fighting
Kanata
Curly, or
Rapid Bolts.
did
They're
they
just
rotate
gonna
out? Oh, I see him.
face down, kind of chill out for a
Oh,
second.
man, they took a
Now they're playing
3v3.
deep in the storm right now. No CLIX and Higgs.
Oh.
Things just devolving.
Why is he
for
fighting
team
this?
Here. Not looking good by any means, but hey, Yamzo's still got a chance to go ahead and recover.
Yeah,
and
bro should just full
remain in
dip
the
here.
game.
Get car and dip.
A nice little rotate here from Laporta.
He's already above on
Gonna give him
Surge.
some distance, but there's just so much happening in this northern area.
YouTube chat, a lot of the commands are only on Twitch, by the way, just as a heads up. It's like Twitch features, you know what I mean? There's no such thing as Prime subs on YouTube, but you can get membership, which is kind of like the same thing as subbing on YouTube or Twitch. It's just a different way of wording it. But similar idea. Similar features.
It could be a good opportunity with now two teams distracted for him to try to make that attempt.
Why does Zoe always have to clutch? That's a good question, bro. My guy's carrying them on his back right now.
Honestly, the only time I feel like they're not quick is when they're rotating to the slow side, trying to give themselves that
Okay,
better
YouTube Fortnite Halo, thank you, bro.
Oh, look at the update there.
Someone
Blood
has to
Shadow
chat. I
Stakes
mean, like,
officially eliminated.
I gotta do it. I gotta do it. I mean,
allowing the rest
I'll
of
do
the
my
top
best.
5 to
I'll lock in.
somewhat maintain the lead at this current time here.
Yamzo died? No.
Ritual PETERBOT.
No, you're trolling.
Make it out this.
What? I look away for 2 seconds to read a chat and he
They
died?
seem to have gotten an elimination
No,
right here.
no. I'm checking
They
Fortnite
are
Chapter,
right
bro.
on the
No.
team of Mason. They were
No,
fighting
no,
in the
no.
storm. They make it to the next area. Take a look at the highlight here as they come on in. Was that off the chip?
No.
Straight into the box. Wrap it up so quick here.
Oh, Stormster just I would say it is, but even with that elimination,
Yeah,
they were still
they're full dead.
377 below, 453. They essentially 2+ eliminations worth of damage here. They have 2 players right in front.
That's gonna send them back.
That's not gonna be enough overall. They continue to trade shots down onto 1. They do
Pay
get
up.
the
I'm gonna
fight,
wait
but
just in
exactly
case,
as I said, they're
to make sure that they're full
barely
dead, but
above
yeah.
that damage threshold, 51.
I just checked tracker,
So
it shows
they
that
can
they're
feel
dead, so.
confident now. They can feel the pressure alleviate, but they know
It shows that they got
that's going to
24th
switch up
place
if they don't
and
continue that upward trend of
they got
damage.
2 kills. They were live for
And
17
Kate
minutes.
Team know, Oliver's team know, Reek knows. They know exactly who is in the middle there. The feed lighting up. They can hear the shots. That's going to be very interesting. Oyo, Agers, Acorn make an early rotate here, giving up their positioning to go ahead and play
Chat,
a
are we
little
sure they're
bit
full
more
dead?
center.
Oh, yeah, they're full dead. They just showed it. No, bro, that's going to send them down to like 15th.
Wasn't sitting right
No.
with them on the previous spot now. And look at that. Off they go. Straight early
gosh,
rotate to
bro.
the zone. Utilizing those dashes almost perfectly. PETERBOT Ritual back into the mix. They don't have the
This is one of those
luxury, the
really
time
important
really to
decider
kind of
games on
wait
like
around.
who
They
gets
have
the
to fight
point
here now.
leads. Like dying so quick before getting any points is so bad here.
There's no team in
You
this
get like
lobby
double
that's going
punished.
to get this type of
Yo,
situation ever
Patrick!
again with
Thank
them
you so
going
much for the
down.
new
I don't
membership
even
on the
know
YouTube stream, bro.
when
Thank you
they
so much,
kinda just
Patrick.
peered out of it
Shout out to you, bro.
overall, but they're a duo. They gotta take them out. They
Thank you.
gotta cut down that 53-point
So why don't you play
lead.
comp yourself? I don't have a trio, and I don't have any plans of playing comp anytime soon.
Feel confident. They've been through 2 different teams so far: Chimp, Golden, and Mason. Now this team full trios.
Is it 2K
in a
only on
2v3
Twitch? Yeah, 2K
situation,
only on Twitch. We're at
fighting a
800 though.
surge on their
We actually
backside,
might hit it.
110
It's possible.
down to 81. They're starting to fall below the damage threshold, and a max pool for this next zone. If they figure
Hey,
out
why
a
can't I
way
get a
out of
Prime
this,
sub? The accounts are
I'm not
linked
sure
together.
anything's gonna be able to stop them in this
If
game.
you linked your
clearly
Twitch
they're gonna be able to make the
Prime,
rotate,
or
but
sorry,
the
if you
damage
linked your
is
Prime
obviously
Amazon
gonna be
account
extremely
to your Twitch
concerning. But look at
account
this, Peter
and the
making a
link
call, like,
was
wait, if we go through
successful,
this tunnel, we lose all the time on the-
then you just hit the
on
sub
clock,
button on
right, to
screen like
fight,
you're gonna
but we
buy a
show
tier
up
1
and
sub,
throw
and there
it
should be
up
an
and
option
they are
there
gonna
if you're on
stay down
mobile
low.
to click on
Look at
Prime
that.
instead
There's a
and
team
use
waiting on the
Prime
other side
to get the
of
sub
this mountain.
rather than paying for it. So that way you get it for
Ritual's
free.
gotta either back up
I don't know
Peterbot here or
entirely
something,
how
but
it works. I think
Peterbot
it's just
clutching in
somewhere
when it
on the
matters
screen,
most,
and then you
finding a
just
little
click that and it
advantage.
uses the Prime
Still
sub.
not enough. It's actually
So then you sub for free.
He's on the other side here.
But yeah, I don't know. I haven't used my Prime sub, so I
Feeling
don't
it here
really
on the
know.
lobby.
It says Prime sub not available yet. Yeah, you might gotta wait then.
Look at this.
You're better than half of them playing this. Thank you.
50 Ritual is going to get taken down.
Oh wait, Ritual goes down.
PETERBOT now
Oh,
is back up against the wall. 269.
Dude, this is gonna be a bad game for Pete, too.
It gets worse, and now
this is gonna shake up the leaderboard a lot. I don't think he can solo clutch this. I know Pete's a good player, but look at his loadout, bro. He's dead.
His only chance, he gets sprayed on the other side. Active surge as well. First elimination. Siphon is literally keeping him alive.
He's 270 below on surge. It's GG, bro.
Is eating him.
He's insane.
This is the
Even
most
though-
GG point you could ever be in.
He's holding on here. You can see he's got that warrior spirit. He does not give up at
Oh
all.
my gosh.
Fighting through and through to the very end. It's Curly
Surge went away,
Shields
bro.
below
That's
now.
so lucky.
Trying to think back. Did he miss any?
Wait, he could clutch up a little bit here. Hold on. Wait, I thought he was full dead, bro. The surge actually went away.
Trio makes a move here. Might be time to rotate, but he needs some type of mobility. It's only going to get
That's
tougher and
crazy.
tougher from here. Top 15 placement points as well. These are all very critical opportunities for PETERBOT team to stay in the lead. Cooper, Ree, and Curly, though, on the move now. But there's still a chance, right, for the rest of the lobby to break away.
Man, this is their
Nice, full
chance
dead. Not
right
for
now.
now.
You
Oh,
see,
look at
they're
this.
taking
He's
it, but
rotating, bro. Look at him.
coming in. They're lurking on the backside. Visuals, Braids, and Minish. Acorn, Agers, and Pollo. A battle for the high ground is
my-
gonna begin, but Agers with the flank. Dashes
Quick dead
on
on
the
visuals. Oh my
gets the knock
gosh.
as Acorn shows up to help
No
save
way.
the day. 931 damage above threshold before it does deactivate. Did everything they needed to do because the remaining players of that trio just gave it up. They have no hope because they're outnumbered.
Acorn was just on his old man time, you know, looking down, connecting his
Old
base, you know,
man
playing block building up top, and Adrian's
Bro
like,
just
bro,
called
what's
him
going
Unk.
on, dude? You got
Oh, man,
2 or
snooze that,
3
snooze that, snooze that,
people on you,
snooze, snooze,
and
snooze.
saves the day.
Please don't let that go through.
My gosh, that's gonna be quite a.
We're
quite
endgames,
an
so snooze all
opportunity
ads,
for him
please.
to Look back on and kind of reevaluate.
I did see it in the feed that PETERBOT did go down about 15th place. So we talk about placement points coming in.
Okay, he
that
got
being the
some,
tool
but he
as a
died on the
solo
rotate
for him
there.
to try to keep that lead
Yeah, there was no
intact.
way he was clutching
But
that. He's
only
really good, but
15th
like
place,
that's
only
cooked to
2
clutch.
placements worth of
I don't think anyone
points.
could do that.
So there is a lot of time and effort right now for any one of those teams.
Alright, this
below
could be
him on that
huge for
leaderboard to
Poyo's
start
team,
to
though.
close the gap.
If
Or
they
even
hold
better,
height this whole
take
game and
lead
get the
after this
win,
game. 4 eliminations
that's gonna
so
close
far.
the gap
Braids,
between them and
Acorn,
Pete.
Pollo. They're definitely in the position
They
on
might
the
be
high
locked
ground
in
as it
today, bro.
continues to move up the mountain. Everybody down below is have to expend every resource and material just to reach the tip of that mountain.
Keep in mind, Rapid Kanata Bolts were in 2nd place, so PETERBOT falling super early. This is their chance to now officially close
Wait, that'd
the
be
gap.
crazy if
But
Kanata
what
takes first
happens
here.
when they end up taking first, if they can take first, is they are gonna put a target on their back, and that's where things are gonna have to get even more difficult for them. Rapid taking a lot of damage
no.
here. He's gonna be the first to get knocked here.
Wait.
Kanata drops down into the box
No.
too fast, and then caught
That's
up
cooked.
as well. And we might have spoken
Oh,
a little
that's so
too
cooked,
soon.
bro.
Bolts only in 13th
Oh
right
my
now.
gosh.
He hasn't really earned much. Talk about not necessarily taking advantage of the
I don't know if there's much of the top
opportunity
10
presented
still
here and now.
alive here.
It's Agers, Acorn, and Pollo.
Most
who
of the
are
top
doing
10 players are all
most of
dead.
this chance here.
There's a few teams, but yeah.
Below, over 100 down below the damage threshold, and now they're putting themselves closer and closer to the driver's seat.
Oh, this is gonna be
terrorize
crazy, bro.
any team trying to make it up that mountain, because it not only goes up, but it goes over towards the other side. Got to make sure you plan ahead, and that's exactly what they're trying to do. They go ahead and let Cooper lead the charge. They drop down a few labors to make sure they're not that instant target by the high ground. Bolts by himself, though. Kelly talked about the resurgence, the new Bolts, almost like the NA West championship winning Bolts back at it, and this is a perfect time to prove himself. At least 4 teams worth of placement points, now 5 as he gets into the top 8.
Took a couple seasons off, but clearly couldn't count him out. He has been back in prime form here. I like the little play here to dip back into the storm as the zone bounces back, trusting that things are going in his favor, and he does have that misform to go ahead and escape out. And this is a clutch coming out of him right now from 13th when his team fell down, now into 7th, and he's still pushing through. Can he find an impact elimination? Looking at things from the background, though, high ground is sitting super pretty. Cooper, Reed, and Curly trying to take advantage here of the opportunity to just rack up eliminations. That's the name of the game right now. Meanwhile, Cam is getting active in the low ground.
Yeah, you can see Donnie. There's not too many full trios left in this game, but Seek's wandering around. He has 180 on the Chug Jug, minis as well. He just needs to find a way to let the dust settle and get those heals off, but there's players above him. There's players down below. One of them being a full
Sorry I'm not yapping. I'm just so locked in on this right now, bro. This is crazy.
Contested as they're dominating the low ground. You see them
full mountain up down endgame.
Have dropped down low. Now they're playing Disruptor. They're making sure nobody has
top
a
10
chance
here.
to heal off.
He just caught Boats right there and shut him down, sent them back to the lobby. Top 5 now for Reed, Curly, Cooper. Back into the mountain this endgame goes. This is quite a zone ending here if we've ever seen one. Meanwhile, Misform plays, or Med-Miss plays way deep into the storm. Donnie with the jumping shot there onto Cooper's gonna go and find himself elimination. Cam swinging around the outside. He's just a huge upset kind of being thrown into the mix here. Low ground now, trying to kind of gather his bearings. Downloads what he needs to, puts down.
Cam with the max on Reed there.
He's just fighting for second here, and there it is, Curly. The last.
This is Poyo's one, guys.
Is on the hunt.
Wow, man. Game 1, Poyo.
14 elimination victory royale.
14 kill win, first game.
For Agers by
That's
himself.
huge, bro.
Monster, that brings his total eliminations in FNCS to 30 as an individual. And let's talk about
Oh
PETERBOT
my
Golden Ritual
gosh.
by himself going down early.
Dude, that's actually, that might put them in first, guys.
The opportunity they needed to close the gap. They were
That might put them in first. Let me check a leaderboard.
Down from that first
Hold on.
And guess what? This game, they scored over 100 points.
No
to close that gap.
way, chat.
That was
They
just
took first, bro. That game they took first because Pete died way too early on in the game. They went from number 6, I think, to first, right? Or 4? No, they went from 4. Wow, man. I mean, that's not a good point lead. I mean, it's only 10 points, but it's a lead, you know? They took it back. Kanata still top 3, Viv top 4, Bouga still top 5, Visuals, Muzz, CLIX now top 8. They actually didn't go down that much. A lot of the teams under them sold, so that's good.
The performance is there. The victory
yeah, they
was
got
there.
2 kills, 24.
Congratulations, Game 7 goes to Aegis, Acorn, and Boyo Zeke.
Oh, man, they really need this.
Guys, was it not enough to win game 1 yesterday? Now we come back and win game number 1 of day 2 in such a just crazy fashion, right? They had everything that they possibly needed. They had height in 9th. They had so many heals ready. They left Poyo up top to go for that heal off if necessary. I mean, everyone had little things I don't know if you guys saw at one point, Acorn had 2 med mist in his possession. If things got really crazy, he could look to make some plays. Oh my gosh. A statement has been made, friends. A statement has been made.
The start of that statement definitely had to have been when they ramped up for height, and we see Visuals trio ramping up just behind them. And for a moment, they weren't even turning around. It looked like Acorn, Poyo, and Agers were going to lose height as soon as they took it, but they immediately turned around. Agers responded so well, and they, were able to just kind of control high ground from the rest of the game.
Yeah, I mean, when you look at the statistics, when you look at the eliminations, everybody's gonna be like, wow, Aegis is the MVP of that game, right? Picking up solo 11 eliminations. And yeah,
that's a crazy amount of heals right there.
Kelly's talking about when Aegis was actually
just put a sub count on the screen.
1v1
nah,
the
I've thought about it, but
3v3
I'm more of a content creator than a streamer, and I don't want to take up real estate more than I already am on screen.
He defended his trio as a whole.
Because it looks bad on editing for YouTube videos.
We called for it. Kelly, we were like, listen, there needs to be a mental reset coming into the day. We know how good they were in games number 1.
I think you do extra point subs though to see the total sub count. Nightbot tells you.
And let me tell you something.
We're at 292 though.
Good night's sleep to go ahead and bring them right back to where they're used to, straight up to the high ground. Oh, that was a great game.
Total.
Oh man, Viv, thank you for bringing that to our attention.
I forgot the command, bro.
That mental reset, it was enough. Now,
there's a command for it. Nightbot tells you. I forgot.
The standings. We knew coming in. PETERBOT was in first place. Is he still there?
Yeah, I don't know, chat. You guys might need to experiment a bit to find it, but
see you real soon.
There is a Nightbot command. It might be sub count, total subs, something like that. I don't know. We're at 292 though. 292. It's the most we've had since chapter 4. All right, chat. We got 2 minutes until game 8, so there is 4 more games, including this one, or I guess not including this one, to decide who is the FNCS champion. My guess, whoever's going to win FNCS, they're going to be pushing 1,000 points. I think it's probably going to be like 800 to maybe 900 points in order to be the person that wins. CLIX is still in it though. He's at 300 points. So if they get one really nice win, they'll be right behind Poyo and right behind Peter. If both of those teams do poorly in one match and CLIX pops off. Either that or CLIX just plays more consistent, makes the endgame more. They could clutch it up. But with Poyo winning that game, that does make things a little bit more intense. Because, you know, now they take the first place from Peter, so that's going to put Peter in a bad position. Canada, they held their spot pretty well. They made it endgame, so they don't really move up or down very much. Can you argue with the wall? Nah, bro. There's no wall there, man. You can't build in zero build. There's nothing to argue with. It's just empty space, you know? Maybe a bush. You can argue with the bush. Bush grenade. Yeah, that's literally an argue with the wall emoji. That's hilarious. Oh, nah, bro. This beat goes crazy on Mew, bro. Turn that off. Oh my gosh. Yo. We do not want to listen to that. Oh, nah. Oh, nah. All right, hold on. I'm going to give it a minute and I'm going to unmute it. That beat is actually terrible. Do you think Peter will contest Poyo at some point? I think so. It's possible. What's up, Evan? How you doing from the YouTube stream, dude? If you guys are tuning in the YouTube stream, by the way, hit that like button, man. Let's see if we can hit 1,000 likes today. Hit that subscribe button, dude. We're almost at 2 milli on the big YouTube, which is sick. And then if you guys want to check me out on Twitch, I'm live on Twitch as well. It's HaloBT, HALOBT. YouTube and Twitch is HaloBT. We're also live on more HaloBT on the vertical short shelf stream, which is pretty cool. So if you guys want to sub on there, I would really appreciate it. We're trying to hit 500,000 on more HaloBT. Anyway, 10 seconds lock in. The beat got a lot better though. That's kind of a vibe.
Welcome back, everyone, to Grand Finals, Day 2 of the FNCS. We knew that Day 2 would provide some
1080p, guys.
And coming into this day number 2, Poyo, Acorn,
there's no command to see subs? What?
Points behind
I guess I'll have to add that.
But
maybe
after,
we'll do that now, actually.
I don't know, a little something like a Game 7 victory out to start the day.
Let me see if I can do that now.
10 points ahead of PETERBOT. It's happening. Kelly, it's happening.
Yeah, at the start of the show, when I said that history was repeating itself, I was talking about Major 2 to Major 3, not Day 1 to Day 2. So that means that Aegis, Acorn, and Poyo are going to get the next victory royale as well, possibly. But honestly, I got to give the floor to Vivid, because Vivid, you called it at the start of the show. Aegis, Acorn, Poyo needed that mental reset, and that's what we got.
worked out perfectly for them. I mean, Age is dropping 11 eliminations, beautiful stuff there. But it's
I don't know how to add it.
Right, them kind of losing the lead, and PETERBOT there. Storm Surge was rough that game, right? They're kind of used to going, head to head.
It's not an easy command to add.
No, like these games were completely different.
Stream moments. I thought it was just like a checkbox.
Like yesterday, when we were in first, second zone, it was like, whoa, there's already 75 people alive. This is getting quite. A lot of eliminations are going down. And then today, in game number 1 of the day, there was like 90.
Nah, I'll probably have to look up a YouTube tutorial or something.
A lot more passive.
I'll have to look at it off stream.
But I mean, jumping right into the end game, Kelly. Bolts kind of holding on for the trio with that solo clutch. Incredible stuff from him.
I just want there to be some kind of highlight reel showing the bolts that we had.
All right, chat. I'm gonna quickly run out of my room and turn on the AC because it's getting kind of hot in here. I'll be right back. Give me
absolutely lights
6 or 7 seconds. I'll be right back.
Yesterday as well. When it comes down to solo clutches, there's honestly rarely anyone better than what we've seen Bolts be able to do. Not able to get the game that they wanted exactly, but honestly, even if you're in a shambles situation, being able to put yourself up even just a little bit is exactly where they want to be.
Yeah, they're fighting for those few spots, right? And again, all these trios are doing the same thing, right? They're just saying, here's what we got given this game. I'm going to try and make something out of it. To put up a solo clutch like that, especially in the first game of the day, oh my gosh, I'm telling you, these next 5 games, this trio is going to pop. Cooper early also showing up here in this last game.
Just had to book it, bro.
Man, we do still have ground to cover, right? The job's not done, but now we're in top 10 right now. So I'm very excited to see these guys. Again, I'm wanting to see what all these trios are improving upon, right, in day number 2. And for this trio, I'm liking what I'm seeing.
It's better late than never, and if you look at the first 5 games that they had yesterday, it was not looking too good for them, although they still were able to get a few eliminations. But it was that final game of the day where they got second place with 8 eliminations.
Yeah, if CLIX's team gets one good win, bro,
we finally get to see
they'll be top 3
in our top 10.
They just need one win here, bro.
Being able to convert
that'd be huge.
Minor success in day 1 into another success for day 2 is so pivotal.
At the end of the day, all I can do is learn, and be better tomorrow will be a different story, quote unquote Cooper on socials. And I can tell you right now, he definitely learned a lot yesterday and was definitely better already today. We also got Booga, Threats, and Craze still kind of maintaining towards the top of the leaderboard.
CLIX really needs to lock in, yeah, for real. Let's get a prediction actually going. You guys want?
Spot, right? We kind of
Let's do, does CLIX place top 4?
I saw them jumping.
We're really going to go with the 4 meme. You guys got 10 minutes to predict. Go, 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 go.
Victims to the old Agers up on the higher ground.
Predictions on Twitch stream, guys. HaloBT on Twitch.
With the rifle up there, can't blame them.
Yeah, as far as loadouts go, this is definitely one of the rougher ones we see. He does have the exotic pistol, but as far as Craze, who's usually the double key fragger of the trio, he was a little bit left with a weak loadout. And unfortunately, they weren't able to get those eliminations that we know that they are able to do. But still, we talk about consistency for this trio, and they are still consistently making it to the end game, although this definitely being one of their weaker games that we've seen. But still, 5 games, we have so much more to go, Zeke.
Yeah, look, this is just the feeler game, right? It's just the first game of the day. We're all warmed up. Now it's serious time. Everyone, let's all land on PETERBOT. Anyway, let's go back to our
That's crazy, bro.
FNCS.
On the broadcast?
Already after 1 game
on the broadcast we're saying that? That's crazy.
To heat up. I wanted a close one and we got it. 10-point lead for first and second place, and Booga, Threats, and Craze have even closed that gap for a global championship spot by 12.
Yeah, and I'm just looking at.
You mean the wall you can't place?
Yeah. Then second place.
Yeah, that is what I mean. Actually,
no wins
you know what, chat? You know what? That is what I mean. That is what I'm talking about. Okay, you guys want to keep commenting that? Yeah, that is what I mean.
They're going through to make their statement here on the standings. So with game number 8, let's see it all go down.
He's been glazing Pete, bro.
One more time. Let's get on the bus here and.
Top 4 exactly, or does he place 3rd or 1st? At least top 4.
Faced with resistance.
That's what that means.
It almost feels like a coin flip every single game. We just don't know what we're going to get. Clearly, we know there is that target on their back. They seem to be the most consistent trio on the NA region and probably even the globe.
I'm just my eyes
Zero, thank you so much for the Prime sub, man. Thank you, Zero. We're at 292 subs now on Twitch, guys. 8 more subs, bro, for the big 300. Thank you so much, Zero. Appreciate it with the Prime. Any 10 gifters?
One more time to themselves. Potential spire spawning near them as well, so they're gonna get themselves a chance at a good game.
No, but actually, thanks so much, Zero. Thank you so much for the Prime, man. Let's go.
Go ahead and rotate around, but this is the 50-50.
Enjoy all of your new perks on stream, man.
Eyes on from top to bottom. You just go ahead and
also, mods, get ready for Endgame, by the way, to snooze the ads, because the ads keep landing on Endgame right now. It's really annoying.
No choice but to just leave and hope
So once we get to
the
like top 60, I think the ads will start going. So
in a way that
yeah,
they kind of didn't even
get snooze those right away.
Fight.
Lock in.
The way it goes down at times. They've seemed to have made, yeah, I was gonna say a little clean break though. Off to the outskirts they go.
Yo, Invisible the resub Prime 3 months, bro. Thank you so much, Invisible. What's good, Halo? What's good, bro? How you doing today? We got a hype training coming, chat. Thank you so much, Invisible, bro. I'm chilling. What about you? We're watching NA Grand Finals. It's getting pretty intense, man. Poyo's in first. He took first back from Pete.
Understand how to play these zones or win these drops. I mean, the resistance base, they're so familiar with this entire landscape here.
Yeah, and if I was Muzz, Shadow, and Sphinx, I would start to get a little worried because as Skittles and his entire trio don't necessarily get the consistency they had from day one, it's more likely than not they might start to make their way closer and closer back to the resistance base. We saw them win contested fights at least once. We saw them split the drop, stay alive, and be able to make it towards their end game. So that's the type of mental struggle some of these players might be going through when it comes to these drop spots, when it comes to starting out some of these games. We're seeing the limits they're stretching right now. Acorn not even landing at Demon's Domain itself. They know they're uncontested, so they're going in searching. They know players landed
$37 that Halo doesn't read this? Bet.
So they're trying to figure out exactly where they're at.
37.
Acorn, the IGL of the team is going to be the first to spot them out.
Ooh, that's a nice tag right there. 41, no shield.
Wow.
But you blink, you might get put down. Boyo quickly rotates into the rescue here to back him up.
Some crazy shots.
On top, nice little knock. That's going to be a great elimination here. And I just look at these as just, you know, buffer, right? A little extra room, a little padding on the scoreboard, given that they just have such a narrow lead over everyone else right now.
Yeah, any kills are good kills, bro.
That was good for Poyo to kind of just close the distance quickly there just to make sure that he didn't run away because his teammate was there. They might not necessarily know it, but we see he did have some backup on the way.
Some sneaky plays going on here.
This is one of those fights, Monster. When I look at it, you almost have to finish it quick. That team that we saw start the game on top of the mountain, Shogun, Solitude, and everybody that lands around Crime City, Outlaws, Oasis, and the split drops towards the outside tend to rotate in this direction. And because Pioneer's Crossing has a little bit of a divot with mountain ranges on both sides, it's easy for players to lurk on over, figure out what's going on, assess the situation, and decide if they want to play for it or not.
Yeah, definitely. You see teams get farmed for tags.
Halo, are you homeschooled? I'm actually graduated, chat. I finished my high school year recently. I did senior year and junior year at the same time. So I graduated high school a year early. So I'm actually graduated. My first summer being graduated. Very cool, I know. Was the Crownix my name? It's a new YouTube feature. I don't really know.
Set up here.
What's up, Miguel from the YouTube stream? What's poppin', bro?
Looking scary. They've done this before. Remember last
Chief, what's up on the YouTube stream?
Different team landing over at the Lone Wolf Flare, but they.
What everyone say 37 when you said it? It's a meme. That's a meme on my channel. 37.
It's phasers, PHN, the ones that really have to watch out here. 37. And they know this terrain just as good as any, and you can see the position on the minimap of that trio they're inching towards. They're spread out. They're not close together. One of them can easily try to go down, so I want to see King with that high ground.
I gotta be edited, bro.
Trying to spot out the team, but they're inside of the layer, so now I feel like there's no hope until it's too late.
Yeah, and I doubt they're gonna make any type of noise indication here while King is full farming here. Look at this, jumps down.
Are you gonna do YouTube and stream it full time? Yeah.
Sure, he's getting with his team.
Y'all think I'm gonna get a JOB?
For the setup here. There's another team behind them as well, so
no.
This could go either way.
No, I'm gonna sit on my butt and play Fortnite 8 hours a day. No showering, no grass, nothing. Oh my. Yo, there's some crazy shots from Cold there. Holy cow, bro.
Immediately beam to take him down. And you
That's
see in
crazy.
the minimap, they're just trying to disengage.
Hey, chat, stop saying the job word, bro. Stop saying that. No.
Exactly what
You gotta censor it. It's J-O-B.
On this side of the zone. They got distracted, but the lurk.
With the sub count on screen, we're on 293, guys.
CLIX, Yamzo, and Higgs are making the same exact play.
No way.
This is just comedy unfolding.
Bro, if they keep Pete on accident, it's gonna be hilarious.
They don't realize their team's already kind of gone, but their minds.
Are you gonna do scary games today? Bro, me reading the chat right now is scary games. Everyone's saying the job word, bro. My eyes. My eyes.
End up crash coursing even on CLIX Trio here. Just in a couple moments, that'll be.
Well, this is not a good play.
But nope, they catch.
Oh wait, no, it's just him. No, this is a great play actually. Never mind.
Just a matter of time. It's not looking good.
I thought his teammates were nearby. I was gonna say like they're just gonna hop on him and that's gonna be a hard fight.
Like this, when you have the opportunity.
How many games are left? You can see in the top right. DO2 with the $2 on the YouTube stream. Thank you so much, DO2 with the $2. I appreciate you, bro. Thank you so much. You're a great streamer, Halo. Love watching you. Thank you so much, man. I really appreciate that. That's very kind of you to say, bro. Let's get a W in chat. Thank you, man.
As soon as they heard that riff, they knew.
Alright, now my YouTube chat saying job, bro. No, guys.
It would be a bad play to go over there and try to contest
scary,
that.
dude. This is a scary word. It's like saying grass or shower or like outside or like employment. You don't say any of those words, bro. They're scary.
Seeing how that works out for them.
Very scary words.
A little update.
When are you gonna buy your own house? Maybe when I'm in my mid-30s.
32 points already earned on a day. So
if you want my honest answer.
Strong start, but it's all about staying consistent for them. They want that global championship spot that we know is
probably mid-30s.
Just an up for grabs right now.
Use code Halo7. Facts.
For sure, though, Kanata wants it too.
HALO7.
Definitely leagues ahead right now on the scoreboard.
W creator code.
About a game's
it's my creator code if you guys want to support me.
Distance, and then you have
it helps me out so much, bro. Like actually, shout out to you guys using my code, bro. Seriously, thank you.
Those last couple spots here is definitely one of the bigger questions.
Ooh.
Hey, Peter getting tagged up.
Not sure they know, but that was some great shots.
Surge tags.
Across the map from CLIX, Yamzo, and Higgs. They're getting lone one player is in the zone. So contrary from how we saw CLIX, Yamzo, and Higgs play towards in that last game.
Do you think you're always going to stream? Yeah.
Getting aggressive, trying to play for a storm surge.
I don't think I'm going to do anything else.
They realized, hey, we went
when are you buying your dream car?
Earlier than we hoped in that
23.
Last game. It wasn't a part of our game plan. We didn't
23,
expect
I'm buying a Bugatti.
So now they're trying to slow things down, put a pause on everything, recollect themselves, and play exactly like we're watching Cold Ritual and PETERBOT play here for Surge. Let it other teams make those mistakes that you can then capitalize on.
You're doing a 72-hour stream? Maybe. It depends on you guys, bro. We got some goals. If we hit them, then I have to do one. Yo, it's 2K watching on YouTube. Ooh, we did hit 2K. Thank you, guys. Yo, if you're on the YouTube stream right now, shout out to y'all, bro. If you're just tuning in, hit that like button, dude. Hit that sub button. Helps me out a ton, bro. Thank you guys so much for tuning in. I'm very grateful, bro.
No reason for some of these teams to move too much. They do get the zone priority pool. It is favoring, I think, them mostly for the center.
Did you ever stop streaming?
Overall.
If someone sent me 50 mil in cash, maybe.
Like they might be getting lurked on by Madden and his
but otherwise, no.
So hopefully they don't lose too much focus.
I don't see a reason not to.
Team around the map when they got something to worry about. It does look like Oliver got separated. And it seems like a whole fight. Streaming is like literally the easiest job, quote unquote, that you could even do, bro. Like, come on. Well, let's be real here.
Knock on Oliver OG, but that was super close for Kanata to psych that one up.
CLIX is fighting Pete. Nah, I don't think they're gonna fight. They usually like start fighting and then they disengage. That's happened like 3 times.
18 points, solo points in that last game, making them the #1 player in terms of solo clutch points for the game. And you gotta think Rapid and Kanata gotta start feeling a little bit more confident with each and every game that passes, saying, hey, we might have to do less. Bolts is doing the most.
You stream as your career? Is this temporary? No, this is my career, chat. I'm locked. No plan B, only plan A. That's how you win.
Early on, 3v2 here. Blake trying to fight back. You see he's burning through his materials.
No. He could have hit a 180 there, but
inadvertently separated a little bit too much from Diego plays. He's trying to find his way back.
Diego looking to back him up though, trying to find an angle. It's still a 3v2 though. This is
they're dead here. 3v2 and they don't have the loot to fight this. It's over.
Abilities right now, but still, it's not going to be enough. As Liam just
about 5 more seconds.
Aggressive for his liking here. Gets the better of him.
Maybe a little bit longer actually. There's a lot of builds in there.
And then you know that Kanata Trio's just watching this.
Oh, wait, bro, putting up a fight. Hold on.
Here at the build.
I don't know why they're not fighting as a trio. They should be pushing this guy as a trio.
I feel bad for Diego Plays. He's in such a rough spot here. There's so much ammo in those Spire rifle clips. You can literally spray for days. You chain him with your teammate. There's no chance for Diego to kill. Now they're
wait, Diego's actually clutching right now. Yo, let's go.
65 HP.
Oh, no.
Diego trying to take advantage,
I got him.
aggressive, but the
I was about to say, wait, bro's actually putting up a fight here. Hold on.
They're eventually able to take
Hold on.
And not only claim all the loot, but claim
you play comp, back to point comp, bro.
Shotgun in hand, they were ready.
Where's Miro? Miro's NA West, guys. I know, I learned that recently too, but yeah, he plays West.
For them as far as, like,
so he qualled West FNCS, not Central.
Especially if those elims right there, pushing them up and over into like a comfortable
places Peter.
area
Peter's
for overall damage.
second. Peter's
That's
second.
going to be big. Muzz, Sphinx, Shadow.
Is that Sunlight? Ew, don't say that word. Scary.
Exchanges right
scary
now.
words.
Still sticking true
Very
to the
scary words.
base, though.
Do you remember me? I do remember you, Nitro.
Kind of questionable, I would
Chat,
say.
you guys talk a lot, bro. I'm not gonna forget you in like one day.
I have to
like, come on, bro. We gotta be locked.
Not the best, so.
Yo, Lovely. Thank you so much for the $2 dono on the YouTube stream, man. Thank you, Lovely.
Yeah, especially more so.
Hello, I subbed. Thank you, bro. I appreciate both that. Thank you so much.
Watching them kind of play it all out. King,
W, Lovely. Thank you.
All three of them back up. Not necessarily the best
Really
shape,
appreciate it,
but
bro.
at least
Thanks so much.
themselves a chance. They know there's footsteps here.
This Fortnite only streamed the EU and FNCS. I don't know, actually. I usually go to bed before they start NA West.
Through and through until they got that win. So they know they can play both sides of that coin. They know how to turn it on when they need to.
When's the last time you touched the grass?
And rightfully so, it looks like they're pushing out King Phaser and PH Sin's team, even probably forcing them to take that railing all the way to Brutal.
June of 2008.
Practice you want, it's practice you get for King Phaser and PH Sin. This is what they signed up for. They jumped into this region. They're in 13th right now. The team clashing with them in 14th. So
that'd be crazy.
Meeting their match here.
That'd be crazy.
Like the move to the Brutal. Pick up this
I think actually it's been.
Get them right back in the game right now.
Well, I mean, technically, I went outside today.
Might actually know
I didn't touch grass.
PETERBOT's team
grass is yucky.
Them down, rushed for the island, didn't worry about his brutal boxcar Spire.
You weren't born then? I was born in 2008. Brother thinks I'm not an unk. What? I'm unk, bro. Ain't no way. I was born in 2007, chat. I was alive in 2008, bro. I was there. I was there. It was crazy. We had flip phones.
Second chance. Rise, G Money, and V making that far rotation outside of Outpost across Fox.
It was a crazy year, bro.
Get into the zone. They're beating a few teams.
That was a housing market crash. I was there, bro. I witnessed it. My own two eyes.
Position themselves on one of
I was like not even a year old. Kind of crazy. That's not a flex, Halo. Okay, buddy.
You don't want to get caught between these valleys.
I'm rolling around. Chill.
Almost
chill.
Chill.
Maria, thank you so much for subbing, bro. Appreciate you.
Including here, seems like Tyler, Curve, and Josh trying to jump in, but whoa, what happened there? Must have been a crack in the build. Someone squeezed some shots, and it's Aaron's trio. Oh yeah, it's a full team as they were gonna finish up blue, but just, I guess, got a little too tunnel vision there. That's gonna be Raz for them.
That was a big old box.
There's only one way into those labs underneath.
You mean 2007? Yes, I said 2007.
Sometimes it's not even worth the risk, and you see.
I said 2008 because I was 1 year old. That was the joke. I haven't touched the grass since I was 1 year old.
It's a good spot to plan ahead and maybe try to get that sneak attack, which they did find success onto one. And you're seeing exactly why they're going for plays just like that. Monster only 68.
What's your creator code, guys? It's on the screen, bro. It's down there. Use code HALO7. HALO7. It's literally on my face cam, bro. You can't miss it.
Back and forth right now.
Oh no, bro! Might need to get some glasses.
Made it out.
Look like me, bro. Get glasses for your glasses. That's crazy.
This one off here. Couple bandages though.
Nah, I'm just trolling, but yeah, it is on my face cam, guys. That's my creator code. If you ever forget how to type it, it's always right there. Yo, Halo, don't you think it's crazy that even if you get last place in this tournament, you get 9 bans? 9 bans? Oh my gosh!
Even though you kind of diminish.
No way that's real.
your chances at going to heal off, which you haven't really seen too many of.
I thought they got rid of dead last placement.
You're just kind of cutting out a possible scenario if it ever does come down to it. We saw them.
Top 25. No, you do not. You have to place top 25 out of top 33. So if you get dead last, you get nothing. You don't even get $1.
Individual skill level.
So it's 33 teams.
You see the invisibility.
Top 25. You need to be at. You need to be at about 100 points to get money, and you get $850 per person. So you technically get 3 bans in earnings. If you want 9 bans, you gotta be top 15 in the tournament, which is not very many people. So that's very hard to get. I think you're thinking of the LAN tournament coming up. That probably has 9 bans just for showing up.
I think that should surely push them up into a
Halo, first place gets 180K. Do they split that? 180 for each teammate. They split it. So if you win FNCS NA, you get $60,000 each, and all of the top pros are at the top tax bracket, depending on where they live, obviously, and you know what the taxes are for each state. But all of them, I would argue, make over 200K a year if you're a top tier pro. So you win that 60K, then you're going to get taxed at about, gosh, I'll say 40% based on, you know, just averages of where you might live and, you know, what your lifestyle might be. So you're probably walking away with $45,000, depending on your tax bracket. Which is a lot of money. That is a stupid amount of money. But it's kind of sad how you get like the 180 and then it turns into 60 and then you know. But that's still that's a lot of money, bro. A lot of bread. I'd buy a lot of V-Bucks with that.
That's the problem. I'm not sure if CLIX's team recognized that there is 2 teams shooting.
Everyone spam tacos to confuse Halo. Too late, bro. I already read it. I already read it.
Oh, wow.
The IRS won FNCS before CLIX, pretty much.
Of course, forcing them off here and now.
The IRS be getting you, bro. It's crazy.
Hey, things settle for
in my opinion, it should be like 5% tax.
The damage, so
maybe 10%
right now.
If you're on the higher end. Anything over 10% is criminal, bro.
Too early. Max pull coming out. You want to try to save
Fun fact,
of those heals, the HP as possible.
There was a revolution started in America against the
like
British because there was a 2% tax or 3%, something like that. There was some dumb tax and it caused a revolution, bro.
On the other side of the map,
back in the day.
Very, very similar.
I'm pretty sure. Let me double check.
Agers, Acorn, and Poyo.
What was the
They completed the hat trick in terms of victory royales during this FNCS, but it's about proving the point. It's about winning another championship.
British.
That immediate competition right there. The VG money and Rise, rotating past Poyo, Agers, and Acorn.
I just want to make sure I get my facts right before I start yapping.
See if they go for another high ground hold early.
It was a series of tax policies.
Oh, big damage coming in from Poyo there. Saw the quick medallion swap there.
Yeah, and that led to the Boston Tea Party.
Fly right back up.
Okay, I'm still remembering some of it from school, but not all of it. But yeah, it was over like a small amount of tax. It started a revolution. Kind of funny.
Oh, they didn't like that.
Hey, stop calling me nerd, bro. It's fun history. Chill.
Opening things up, giving them some space to work with. Finds a little side angle onto Rise.
Oh my gosh.
And then behind a V.
Wait.
Ager game sense.
Oh, they're getting cooked.
Full effect here, but he knows he can't stay inside the storm. It's just
holy cow, bro.
Damage. He's trying to utilize.
I don't know if Agers can clutch this.
Support his teammates, but they're both down now.
Oh my gosh.
This is just going south very fast here.
Dude, this might be full cooked.
For that matter, because Agers was able to not only get the elimination cleanup on the Rise, he gets another one onto Aviv as well. 1v1. No matter who comes out alive in this situation.
Nah, he wins. Wait. Wow.
Kind of second-guessing probably this decision.
Agers is crazy, bro.
On out, or at least try to make the attempt, but he was so low on HP. Yep, he gets
cleaned
up.
It gosh.
5-tick. So for Agers,
I don't think he can reboot them though. He's just playing as a solo now.
To try to get out to see what he has left.
Yeah, it's crazy because he hit S rank right.
Yeah, there's no way. There's no way.
To the storm naturally.
He can't reboot them anywhere.
Perfect. He gets the
tick rate's too high. He'll die of storm sickness before he gets a reboot off.
You know, the lobby
W clutch though.
Something happening inside the storm, and they'll be waiting for them. But that's going to be a potential.
Why do we need to learn history like that?
Back to the rest of the lobby.
I'm not going to be broke if I get an F in history. You're technically right.
Much to be desired here in this
I don't want to
game.
yap too much because it's FNCS. Technically, it's really not that important, especially in modern day society, but I personally find history interesting, so I memorize a bunch of random facts and whatever.
About one mistake in games like this, and stack lobbies that are this close could cost you anything.
But yeah, technically most of it is useless.
First and second going into
but
this game.
I find that stuff just generally
less than 50
interesting.
Points overall, more than enough to change the tides because it's outside of the placement points so far. Last we saw was about 19 teams still left alive. Still 19 teams in the game, but one.
Why is my whole YouTube chat spamming UWU, bro? What is going on, guys?
That might be Booga, Craze, and Threats out of the line.
Oh, nah.
Old PETERBOT Ritual, the first to play for.
It's summer. Why are you yapping about school? That is true. That's true.
I like this positioning. I think they are recognizing too. They need a win.
Little free kill there for Gold.
From Donnie, they're an insta elimination too.
Yeah, a little 4-point delivery.
His team though, before he goes to even dares to look at that loot there. There's
Non-Glaze inspired me a lot. 17 and successful content creator. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that, bro. No, that's a W Glaze right there. I'm gonna be honest. 9.5 out of 10.
Straight Elim, Booga, Craze, and Threats officially out.
Okay, now both my chats are spamming UWU, bro. I'm reading my vertical chat now. Vertical chat, don't fail me, guys. Oh, not my vertical chat spamming it. Okay, well, I'm just not gonna reach that then.
A bunch of players spraying their way in. They're trying to get off that bottom layer. But
great play from CLIX there. Oh, they're still getting lobbied though. Oh gosh.
But it's more than one. It's more than two.
No, 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 no.
Team shooting in this direction.
No.
You see the material count relatively low. No hard match. They're building in wood. That's a huge
No.
sign of weakness. The spray is relentless, and I don't think it's going to stop.
It's PETERBOT trio from up top.
He's dead.
Kind of initiating this. They're almost.
Oh my gosh, no!
Get in here, add that damage, and they just get focused right back to the start of the game.
I'm actually losing it.
EA Zin also had a little bit of an influence.
Now,
on
Aegis is going to go down before
That's
he gets any
tough,
real
right?
placement points. I don't think he can clutch it. I mean, he's crazy at the game, but like, there's just no way, bro.
Oh my god.
I mean, look, dude, I'm sorry. Like, there's
right
nothing
here.
he could do, bro. That's not a diss to him. Like, there's just nothing you could do. But now that Poyo's dead and CLIX is dead, it's literally free reign for PETERBOT. Now PETERBOT's gonna take first place and he's gonna be up by like 80 points after this game's over, bro.
Making it out, and already two different teams.
This might just be a PFNCS win, chat.
To a 10-point lead.
Obviously not a diss to him, but I just want to see someone else win it, you know.
CLIX. But let's go ahead and say Kanata, Bolts, and Rapid as well have a chance to move up the leaderboard as well.
How many more subs do you need? We're at 293. The goal is 500.
Oh, most definitely. They were one of those teams.
Oh my gosh, now he's getting lobbied. Bro, what is happening? Everyone's getting lobby sprayed. Holy cow, man.
Change layers. Instantly there.
Bro's broke now. Oh, now Kanata's dead. What?
Team just focuses onto them.
What? Why is every single good team in the lobby just getting lobby focused?
Rapid puts a little wall.
What is going on,
so
bro?
kind of slows things down for a second, but the pressure's still coming through.
That's gonna completely grief them.
The one on the other layer right in front of them. They actually leave Kanata behind, so clearly Rapid couldn't even pick up the body.
Wait a minute.
A lot of people got no skins because they got lobbied. They're in a good position. I mean, it could have been a factor of things, but yeah, that's totally possible.
Could have been Rapid, could have left him there with the med miss. Who knows?
Yeah, personally, if I was a pro playing this and I was also streaming, I'd be switching my skin every game. And you need to be wearing the same skin as your trio to prevent getting lobbied too.
You got it. I got some dashes.
500? I thought I said 300. Yeah, 500 subs total. Oh shoot, wait, sorry, I mixed it up. That's my bad. We need 200 more subs. We're at pretty much 300 right now. 500 total. 500. Sorry, my bad. I'm tripping. I'm sorry.
You know,
but yeah, 200 more subs from where we're at.
Really bully high ground right there. It was their doing of focusing in on anyone who wanted to contest them and see eye to eye. And just like that, it manages to give them a little bit of a lead here in the lobby here. And they're determining the pace of this endgame. That is not something you see a newer
mods
like
guys
this do. A team that hasn't had as much.
You guys gotta snooze the ads, bro.
But they are playing like professionals.
Mods, lock in, bro, please.
I mean, look at that.
You gotta snooze the ads when we're endgame, bro.
You got Kanata's trio clearly.
You just gotta do it once, and then for the rest of the tournament, the ads won't be on the endgames.
The top down is exactly how you're supposed to do this.
Oh my gosh.
Somebody looked up and chopped it down. One of them is going to fall. Overall, Cole's going to go down as well, so it's not going to be
Nah, team's looking healthy here. They're chilling.
Break his way into those cover. The zone is doing so much damage. He has to try to find a way out. He doesn't have the miss form. He cannot cape to the other side, but Cole goes down.
Got the chug jug too.
He was looking for.
Oh, Rapid goes down.
On the chug jug and the cape as well. Bolts is making magic happen right before our very eyes.
Holy cow, bro.
Up. Meanwhile, Curve also finds an Elim on the backside of zone onto PETERBOT, and then another one too. Muzz, Sphinx, and Shadow, though, back in the
Muzz
mix
is popping
here.
off.
Shut down the momentum.
Hold on. This could be a Muzz win.
With Curve's trio there. And
this could be a Muzz win.
By himself. And that was a 12 elimination, 5th place for him. But Bolts is the one who's going to go ahead and put the stamp on it. And he is still going in this endgame.
And Bolts, I saw Rapid for a little bit.
It's going to be Muzz or Reach trio. I don't know. It's going to be one of the two.
Still down below. Reed, Cooley, and Curly. They're on the other side, but they have to go left. They're just dictating as much of the flow, and even Curly does it again, cutting off their path. Bolts got dropped down to 3 HP, forced to use that miss form to try to go to the other side. Lands in the
Thank
zone.
you, JS stream.
40 on the chug. He can't get to 4.
Or JR stream, my bad.
He has an opportunity to fight back.
I'll upload more, bro, I promise.
Along the way, he's the only solo left in the lobby, but it's not for long. He's gonna get taken down.
Yeah, this is a Muzz win, chat. 100%. I promise you it's a Muzz win, bro.
To close this one out.
I promise you.
Big here. Muzz jumping around. He's got that visual, trying to just stay low key here. But
they're locked. Look at them.
Shadow comes down as well. Shadow's just one pump away from getting sent back, though. He's got to be careful. Misform, though.
Nice.
Perfectly done. Down
2v1.
2v1 situation.
Nice.
Cooper, you're good.
Let's go, bro.
Here to clean
little
things up,
Muzz
just
win.
Like that, they sweep the dust under the
for
rug.
game 8, bro. That's huge.
As they start to put themselves closer to the top.
312 points going into this game in 7th place, and their best game so far through the weekend was a 4th with 13 eliminations. They've been all over the leaderboard. They finally have found their stride and a way to push everything that they face to the side and really hone in here on day 2. They're fighting for that global championship spot with a few other teams, and so far Muzz has been lights out, and this is what you were talking about with him taking down Josh. Sphinx was staying above. He had the med miss, the justice case in his back pocket.
This is the best we've seen Muzz in recent times, and with Sphinx and
Shadow,
they popped off, man. They totally deserve it. Finding his new stride here now again. Having to come through.
Alright, but mods, can you guys lock into snooze ads once we're on game though, please?
Sphinx and Shadow.
Are you guys able to do that for this round? Because I can do it too, but like I'm locked in on the gameplay. I keep missing it. You guys got it?
Muzz! Let's go! My king! He got himself a victory royale! Let's go! Kelly,
Zeke is tweaking right now, bro.
She specifically said, I don't believe in Muzz. There's no way.
I really don't know how, but yeah, all good faded. Okay, I'll look for it then. I'll see if I can do it.
Is that a voice recording of me? Oh my gosh.
Yes, it was. I recorded the message. Muzz, Sphinx, and Shadow get themselves a victory royale. I love it.
Zeke has to be drinking too much slurp juice.
Grim,
yeah.
Right, we're on the low. We don't have much going on.
My guy had one too many chug jugs.
In the 11th zone, they're like, hey, what if we just go for height? Like, what if we? No one up there, right? And like, what if we just take that? And then this kind of leads them to win the game.
Yeah, Muzz, Shadow, Sphinx did an absolutely incredible job there.
Oh, they're at 413 now.
They were sticking to the front of zone and even using some
top
early
3, right?
mists into Storm to make sure that they're controlling the front of zone, which allowed them to kind of get better awareness onto where high ground was.
Chug jugs is not good for your health. Yeah, probably.
There was no high ground, so going for the eliminations, able to take kind of this like middling high ground, but in reality,
you guys want me to pull up the leaderboard real quick?
Aggro. They didn't allow anyone to really like stay calm, compose themselves, and instead able to get those eliminations and that victory royale.
Yeah, I mean, able to find the needed momentum for the victory royale right there, right? That typical position.
I've seen a lot of yeses. Okay, I got you guys.
Low ground, where you kind of position yourself right off.
Let's see what we got going on here.
Of the moving zone, so you can see everybody kind of rotating in on the ground. That's just lagging a little bit behind. They pick up an elimination.
PETERBOT first place.
Resources to go ahead and
I kind of figured that was going to happen there.
Like Zeke mentioned,
Poyo second place.
So
Kanata third place. Muzz now in 4th place. Aviv 5th place. Visual 6th place. Bbucks 7th place.
In terms of
Re 8th place, and CLIX now down to 9, bro. Oh my gosh, this is actually getting bad.
This is what's gonna happen.
They're gonna be out of the top 10 if they don't perform this game. Look, they're at 15th 4 kills and 24th 2 kills. Like these types of matches are just duds, bro. You can't do anything with that. They need like second. This 14th was solid. Actually no, nah, it wasn't great actually. This 12th was solid. You need the placement and the kills. But yeah, they had this 4th, a 2nd, a 12th, and that's really it on their good games so far. I mean, this game's not awful, but it's more of a dud. This game's a complete dud, and then this game's more of a dud too. So, gosh, yeah, they need like a good win, bro. I mean, what are they at? What's the points? They're at 322. If they win a game here with 10 kills, you're looking at 430 almost. Yeah, so if they win this game right here, they'll be 4th place. I believe. But yeah, in order for them to go from 4th to 1st, they're gonna need a win. So if CLIX wins back-to-back games here, they take 1st, in other words. But like, they need to pop off, bro. They got to get their head in the game here. They need to be locked. Is that the highest channel points you got on a streamer? I have no idea, bro. I actually couldn't tell you. I AFK watch a lot of people, so. CLIX said he was down to trio with you and Yamza. Would you be down? That's just not happening, bro. I'm not better than Higgs, dude. That's crazy. That's crazy town. Halo, can mods troll? Yeah, I mean, they can joke around, but they gotta keep it family friendly, you know. You think he'll go to globals? I mean, if they keep playing how they're playing now, it's not gonna happen. So I'm really hoping he gets his head in the game here and they start popping off. But yeah, don't they need to be top 6 for globals? Does anyone know? Well, what's globals qual on NA? Anyone know? I know EU is top 9. We had Savage qual, which was awesome. Anyone know? Because there's some people that are already qualled, so it makes it confusing. They already qualled? Oh, okay. Okay, that's good. That's good. Okay. So you need to be top 10 on NA to qual, and they already qualled. Oh, yeah, with the last FNCS, that's true. Yeah, I forgot they did that. Yeah, Fortnite's confusing on how they work with the qualifiers, bro. With the different majors and FNCS, I don't know. That stuff confuses me all the time.
Welcome back, everyone.
But yeah, they already qualified, so they're good. They're good. This is just for his first FNCS win, which I would argue is more important than qualifying.
Shadow, Sphinx got themselves a victory royale in game number.
But they got to win, bro.
Now, we kind of hinted at the standings. That game has some implications, and we'll go to them in just a moment because
is it really just for money? Nah, bro. CLIX does not want the money, Chad. I assure you, CLIX will not care for the money whatsoever. He wants the win, bro. The win is what matters, and the same goes for pretty much all of these top pros, man. They don't care for the money, bro. They want to be first.
Muzz is in the top 4.
Oof, Muzz, Shadow, Sphinx.
How do you hold your mouse? Same grip as PETERBOT, but I make it a bit more wonky. I do like more of an alien grip.
Still just right behind Rapid, Kanata, and Bolts, and also Aviv, G-Money, and Rise are hot on their tail as well. So it is not done and dusted yet, but you love to see.
Yeah, he has 14 mil. I don't think CLIX has 14 mil, but I mean, he's good. I don't think he would notice winning FNCS. I think he's good.
Sticking pretty in 3rd place, Kanata, Bolts, and Rapid.
I think there's
not the
there's probably a couple people in the Fortnite community with 14 mil, but
all things considered, but Bolts,
I think it would just be content creators.
Time again, he's just
or like,
able to pull out
let me
these
rephrase that. Like,
in games.
Yeah, I felt like this actually should have been a win from this trio. I mean, the high ground was pretty crazy.
YouTubers with like
potentially been a win.
5 million plus subs.
Because kind of like the same thing happened to PETERBOT's trio
more likely
and Kanata's trio. They
you know, remember
both
the
tried to
leak? He said he was
establish
joking,
on the
bro.
front side
Did he
of the
not?
moving zone, and it was just like the whole.
I swear he was trolling, bro.
Like,
He showed 14 mil on a
what if you
PayPal
just
account, guys.
don't and just kept spraying.
You're not gonna
at them,
put
right? Like we saw
14 mil on a
Peterbot
PayPal
knocked
account,
down. He
dude.
was like 15 HP,
That's
had to
inspect
drop all the way
element,
down,
brother.
ended up wasting a bunch of resources.
There ain't no
on
way.
that potential play. And then Kanata, we saw one of them get knocked, and for a second we didn't think they were
was
going to
PayPal.
get the revive off, and we were like, why are you guys not reviving?
Crazy.
But it ended up working out there, right? But yeah, just lost all height identity that game as a result of it, but still able to recover.
Hello, what's up, Tech? Nah, I don't want to pocket watch people, but I'm pretty sure he said he was joking.
They've been so like pivotal for a trio, right? That have kept
I'm only
them in the
talking
game,
about it because he
earned those
talked
little
about
bit
it.
of
I
points
don't want
just
to
make
pocket
sure
watch
they
people
don't
though. I find that
stumble.
kind of
Bold
strange.
Shout outs to you. Of course, we have to continue the conversation though. We wanted to highlight PETERBOT here as well. Obviously, these guys are performing very, very well. I think it is funny though that you called that out, Vivid. You know, we saw him dash all the way across the entirety of the zone,
bro.
And then for whatever reason, the entire
completely
lobby was like,
goofed out there.
wait a minute, that's
What are the
PETERBOT.
odds?
And then everyone just started shooting at him. Then
What are the
Kanata's like,
odds,
okay,
man?
Let me take hype from him. They get shot
Pete
out.
was the
He
one that
goes
caused the
down.
lobby
It was
spread.
a wild one for the trio.
For what should have been.
Just crazy.
Are you rich?
stuff,
I have
you know what I mean?
9,000
Like, it
V-Bucks in
should've-
Fortnite
like
right
how
now,
it was,
chat.
like,
I'm
it
very
should've
happy.
been, pretty easy high ground. They
I'm
had
very
it
grateful, bro.
established, and then,
I'm good.
just like the dashes came out, it just couldn't establish it fast enough.
Wait, actually, I might be less.
Yeah, for what should have been their
I might
game
be less.
to
Hold on,
win,
let me check.
especially after getting Rift Island.
No, I have
pretty
11,000.
handily
Nah, I'm good.
having high
I'm good.
ground
We're chilling.
for
Okay.
A few zones
Let's go,
as well.
Chad.
It's
gonna buy the whole item shop tonight.
Interesting plays. He dropped down, and it
We
looked
chilling.
like that was when Kanata's trio was going for high ground. But what should have been an easy disengage just looked so rough, especially for PETERBOT. It just seemed like you said everyone turned and focused on them. And when you see them in first place with 519 points,
Imagine
you
if Epic paid
why.
that
And
FNTS
then
winner in
Aegis,
V-Bucks. Dude, that'd be
Acorn, and
hilarious.
Koyo,
How much
just
V-Bucks would that be?
12 points behind them.
That'd be insane.
I thought the storyline between these two was done, but we still have the Koyo versus PETERBOT. Who's gonna be better? Zeke, we need to find out.
Hi, hello. What's up, Reggie?
I know. Really quick before we go to game.
Oh, sorry, Reg.
I just wanted to highlight that sneaky moment from PETERBOT and from CLIX. We're just sneaking in over here, trying to attack King
Yeah, this is pretty goofy.
and Phaser. And it's
Put on
funny
TTS,
because we
nah.
got this angle, and it's like, oh, PETERBOT's sneaking up. Oh shoot!
That
And then,
becomes a
like,
problem very
moments
quickly.
Later, CLIX is also here at Lone Wolf. What is going on today?
I think that as far as in regards to getting storm tags and to be able to go on the aggression outside of the storm bases, this is one of the best moves to make. And Clixie, Amzo, and Higgs, I don't know if they were
It's like 100 mil V-Bucks for FNTS Grands. Yeah, if you win.
After PETERBOT,
Imagine.
it seems like, great minds think alike.
Why don't you play FNTS?
And
Exchange point comp, bro.
unfortunately, I think it was just a little bit of too many resources for not that much
face
of a
looks
payoff.
worried.
One elimination,
Was a mind
and
reader?
then they use all these mats and all this time as well. You got to think about it. Time
Yeah, I'm
is a
worried,
resource.
bro. I
It
get nervous
definitely was
watching
a
this
fun
stuff.
play to watch, but I don't know if it was the correct.
I need
play
CLIX
to
to
make.
do well, bro. I want to
Okay,
see him
you know what,
first,
it's
bro.
fine. It's all good. We don't have to worry about it because we have more games to entertain us here in NA. So casters, take us back.
I don't know. I feel like if Pete
Who
wins,
thought games would fly
I think that'd be
by
sick.
this quickly? We
I mean,
waited
obviously
so
they deserve it
long
if they
for
win,
this
but
FNCS Grand Finals monster, and
I just want to see
already we're almost
someone other than Pete win. I'm not like
75% of the
dissing
way
him.
through.
I want to see someone else
Really
win.
quickly here,
He's won too much
game
recently, bro.
basically as we're queuing up for
I want to
this
see some
next one here
variety
shortly,
in the champions,
and
you know.
just like that, we'll start to look to crown a winner. But the competition
Are you doing a 72-hour stream?
is closer,
Only
Jacob,
if
so let's see
you
who's
guys hit the
gonna really
goals.
take it away
It's
this
up to you
time.
guys. How do I snooze ads? You'll see a button on the screen. It'll say like ads are starting soon.
Trailing behind.
Would you like to snooze them for
Ever
5
so
minutes?
slightly, Ritual Cold and PETERBOT find
When did you stop
themselves
playing comp?
in the lead, but
Um,
Bolts, and Rapid
I would say Chapter 4 Season 1 was the last time I played comp at a semi-serious level. And I say semi because I was still focusing on content. I wasn't getting coached. I wasn't going as much as I could have.
Okay, it's only 12-point difference, but where's the breakdown coming from?
But I was playing it a little bit more than just for fun. I was decently sweaty on it. And then yeah, so Chapter 4 Season 1. I qualified for the Challenger Cup, which was the top 200 best duos on all of NA or NAC because they got rid of West and they got rid of East. So yeah, it was actually all of NA. And they had weekly prize pools of $10,000, which was really cool. But my computer kept having issues and I was mad busy with school. So I couldn't actually play any of the tournaments with the weekly 10K prize pool. But I qualified through the contender and I qualified through the opens and I made it to the Challenger Challenger Cup, which was the highest and hardest one to get into. That's where all the pros were. So yeah, I thought that was pretty cool. I placed, I think, number 20 on the leaderboard, and I qualified through that. I think I was about 20. It was like 18 or 21 or somewhere in there. But yeah, that was the last time I played competitive Fortnite at a serious, or not like serious level, but like semi-serious level.
Send us on our way.
Early fight for the Spire. Even the Spire NPCs is dealing some damage onto these players.
What's up, Halo? What's up, Hyper?
Kind of just tunneling around, just trying to get these eliminations. It does look like Blue is dropped by himself, but he evens up the tie for the knock onto Monty.
Wrist rest use? It's the one that came with my wooden keyboard.
He misses that first shot. Now he's just down to his last one.
No, I bought it separately, but it's the wooden keyboard wrist rest.
You have to be careful. Top left of the map.
Play comp again? Exchange point comp, bro. Not playing comp anytime soon, guys. I don't have a trio.
You know, with missing those shots like that, you almost deserve to not walk away successful there. Like,
all right, so we got an ad break now.
Find his grip and then clutch that one out.
And then we'll have an ad break Endgame. So I got to snooze that. I'll make sure to lock into
but
that.
they didn't quite take the jump there. Missed opportunities. PETERBOT, Colton Ritual back to the brutal boxcar. Business as usual for them. It's almost now the bigger question is, what more can they do? They've already turned their sights on Acorn's team yesterday. They came in today and almost chose peace to some degree, right? They haven't done anything out of the ordinary. They've in fact played very, very standard games. But Jacob, look at this lurk.
Yeah, it might have been a missed opportunity to get the XP, take down the Spire yourself, but you gotta imagine after hearing the fight, knowing the Spire took some time to get taken down, now Shadow actually gets visual of where they're at, seeing Monty using that surf cube to fly across the land. This is where they're going to continue this chase, and I'm not sure when they're going to call it quits because they also need damage just like everybody else.
Yeah, they got to initiate this one quickly here, or they will lose plenty of time here. This team is just slowly opening the gap towards the distance, and yeah, Cole bends behind that mountain, so he'll be out of sight and out of mind for a little bit here, and they might have really just missed their key opportunity. This could be the catalyst that sets them back.
What's up, Maria?
They're really looking for this one now.
Chat, who do you guys got winning grands today, bro? Try to predict it right now.
And I saw them kind of looking.
Oh, actually, let me get a
sure with the line of sight
CLIX prediction here.
That they actually spotted them out going on the chase.
Game 9. I'm gonna give you guys 2 minutes.
Academy. They're trying to isolate.
This CLIX get top 4.
This has been their strategy all
go.
They haven't uncontested.
You're on Twitch. Feel free to predict.
No damage onto Cooper just yet up until the tail end. Only about 30, so he reunites with Curly.
Watch him from Europe. Dude, thank you for staying up. Oh my goodness. It's very late for you guys in Europe. Shout out to EU if you're on stream, bro. Come on, CLIX. Wearing his Icon Series skin, bro. I don't know about that. I'm gonna be honest, I respect it, but like, I don't know about that. I'm gonna get targeted.
Changed for the most part. The way they're
people are gonna know it's him.
They're able to push teams and
literally, because it's him.
Both of these teams for that matter.
I feel like that's risky business, bro. They should all be wearing the same skin.
Bringing in carrying along those extra heals for the fight too, so they're pretty much prepared for everything to happen here and unfold.
It's almost midnight in UK. Yeah, appreciate you guys staying up, bro.
That was very interesting to say the least.
Yeah, it's gonna be a little late by the time FNCS finishes.
Skittles dash.
By the way, chat, just for the timer record, we are 51 hours and 11 minutes into the stream, by the way. Isn't that insane?
4 points earned on the day.
That's a long stream right there, bro.
Some of which just in this game. That single Elam.
Almost makes you wonder if it was this.
That's how long my Twitch stream has been, and then on YouTube I think we're like 2 hours in.
And Void on the other side of this exchange. Not too many other players in the mini map, maybe one far off to the east as Bryce takes a little bit more damage. No shield.
But yeah, I'm just looking at my OBS. I don't think I've ever seen a number that big. It looks really stupid, bro.
Skittles just creates a path for him to return. They're gonna heal up, feel a little safe, assess the situation. Is it worth fighting out this duo? And I do think it is, or at least.
Can you reply? What's up, Abed?
Too many materials, but the loot that they have lost in their loadout, you see a couple of empty slots. That's what they hope to gain out of this transaction.
Hold on.
Nice little shield crack right there. I was gonna say almost caught some toes there to King.
Toes?
The Bills come out, and honestly, 3v2, huge HP lead, should be wrapped up pretty quickly. Things are not going in Muzz and Shadow's favor, and this is what happens when you start to force the engagement, right? Almost
Chun-Li should date Halo with it. What?
Overextended, given that they were trailing behind that other team. And
Chun-Li should date Halo with the $2. Thank you so much. Chun-Li should date Halo. I really appreciate you. Shout out to Chun-Li should date Halo. Thanks so much for the $2. Halo, I love your videos. Thank you so much. Why is your YouTube name that? Thank you so much, though. I really appreciate it too, man. Thank you so much.
Would have otherwise gained as well. This is just yeah, bad for Muzz and Shadow's trio.
Oh man, nice CLIX.
Let's look at the other side of that coin, though. CLIX Yamzo.
Huge. They have 37 points right now. That's crazy.
That spire away from Reek, Cooper, and Curly. Rotated back over Supernova Academy to catch one of them off guard. Gray is still there in the distance. They think somebody is going to be on high ground. You see the Superman sprite being used to laser out the builds, and I do think they might have.
Nice, they got the knock.
Yes, they do.
That's huge.
Preston, 2 of the 3 members
oh, Higgs didn't see the guy downhill.
Higgs goes to clean it up.
All right, they got the kill. They got the kill. They got 3. Nice, boys. Chilling.
Well, but CLIX is able to save the day, get that elimination. That's the third player of that trio. They're wiped and sent back to the lobby.
If
couldn't have asked for a better time Siphon either, right there to really just keep him alive for a moment.
Yeah, if they can win this game, they'll be top 4, maybe top 5 somewhere in there. They'll be a lot higher up on the board.
They want to at least end this.
They need a VR though with a good
showing. You know,
excuse me, with a good amount of kills.
Might be out of the question, but at the end of the day, those standings stay forever. We haven't seen them really be this off, you know, a tournament win all year. So there's going to be a time to kind of, you know, drop the ball.
Yo, Chun-Li should date Halo with a new membership. Right? Thank you so much. Chun-Li should date Halo. I really appreciate you. Please change your name. But thank you so much. Chun-Li should date Halo with a new member on YouTube. Thank you so much, bro. Really appreciate you, man. Shout out to you.
Especially since
holy cow, bro.
Pressure than love. Most of the teams, especially coming into day 2. Not necessarily high up on the leaderboard, so they can
what's up, Stormer?
A little bit more calm, cool, collected, comfortable to what they practiced. As Kanata and Bolt's Rapid doing the same thing, game after game, they build up. They immediately look towards this side of the map. For Blake, Diego, and Oliver usually.
Yo, Mods, you guys gonna get that guy, or like, do I gotta do it?
Trading off Surge, back and forth. But Diego, Oliver, and Blake, they're the ones.
You guys got him, right? I'm hoping. I mean, he's
just like this.
Come on.
More and more teams from the south, from the western parts of the map that usually traverse over in their direction and end up third-partying or at least threatening their position.
Not a hint of metal in Oliver OG's loadout right now. They don't have much heavy mats to work with. Not sure what all's happening here in this early game, but they seem to be
it's fine. I got it, guys.
End game.
Boom.
Jigs Trio not moving a cent here.
I got it. I just want you guys to get some practice modding a little bit.
We're gonna chill here for a second.
Automod was already getting him though.
For them to get on out. Oliver has to be careful trailing behind, but back on over here. They eventually had to go back for that reboot card. Muzz gets boxed up. He is in this form.
Oh, gosh.
Down on assault. He needs to siphon, but it doesn't come in time. Now Shadow's going to be left by himself. 20 HP, 1 tick zone. They beam right through those builds and take them down.
That's crazy.
And that has got to feel like a heartbreaker for Muzz, Shadow, and Sphinx because they are in second place when it comes to that global championship slot.
Wait, did Muzz not qual yet? Do they need this?
Positioning once again, they fall.
That's gonna hurt
then.
The
second time today they fall in the early game here.
I'm doing the stream. What's up, Melissa?
And they're coming off the win. That win put them right back into this.
Hey, who just did extra point ban Halo? That's crazy.
You know what? If
you can't do that.
Rise, if you're Booga threats and craze,
you know what? Let me try typing that command with your name. Actually, let's see what that does.
Straight, you know, you're feeling good about this right now. That's that immediate.
Is Poyo dead? I'm pretty sure he's still alive.
Off the track now.
Have you breathed this stream or do you just hold it in? It's a good question actually.
And this kind of almost goes into kind of, well, I think we were talking about it during group stages to where you're in a position where Viv, G-Money, and Rise, it's almost good that you have that much experience, and especially a leader like Rise, because we talk about how sometimes when you're in that position where you really don't have to do much, don't have to make too much noise on
daily
the leaderboard, just play your game
bro.
out like normal. Sometimes that does something in your mental. You change up the strategy.
Do you chat? Yeah.
And sometimes make a mistake.
Reading it right now. Right now.
Monty, Scuffies, they were the ones we saw rotate.
I have PETERBOT winning. I don't know. Argue with the wall. Nah, that's crazy. The wall you can't build.
For them, they spotted them out at the last second. Not too much game-changing damage is going to be received, so they're going to have a chance.
Ooh, that's a 200. You know, in build mode, 200 actually kills the guy you're fighting. Oh! Get it? Because zero build players have overshield. Oh! Oh man. Yo, that's crazy, bro. Ain't no way. Yo, Flem, thanks so much 100 bits, bro. Thanks so much, bro. Appreciate that. Halo, can you make a Fortnite map called "Make a Sandwich on Halo's Forehead"? No. Thank you so much.
Tournament here. I don't blame them for backing.
There's no way that's happening.
Especially when the zone is
milking the meme.
I agree with you there.
No.
It's too much risk.
The favorite YouTuber, thank you.
Enough reward if they did want to take a fight.
You think he's gonna win?
Like that.
I want to see CLIX win, bro, but Pete is cooking, so
back into the storm.
I don't know.
Around Utopia City. They're just
you try to ban yourself and see what it does? Sure.
Everybody from the western side of the map,
HaloBT.
they know that's going to be the congested. The stack
you cannot ban the broadcaster.
So they're just sacrificing.
That's the messages he gave me in the chat.
Some of this damage and time overall, so that way they can get a slower rotation in, where it's not as congested as every other side. But that looked like a far pull.
Darn,
so
you guys actually wanted me to ban myself.
I'm going back.
You guys were hoping that would work.
This is a really interesting rotate.
That's crazy.
When they go all the way eastern and play the outskirts, it's almost as if, I don't know, they're trying to like get onto someone's side of the map. Is it the right call? Is it not?
Can you ban me?
To
I don't know if that would get rid of your Twitch sub if I do that. I don't know if I would want to joke around with that. I don't know how that stuff works. I've never banned a sub before.
I'm wondering right now.
I don't want to risk anything.
I was gonna say I got Bubble Shield coming out of Acorn right now. I know he's probably one of the best IGLs and thinks in and outside of that box, but Bubble Shields with no mobility, but he picks up the Surf Cube. Just making sure to stay safe. Bubble Shields alleviating some of the pressure. Turning to Scare, just getting tagged up a lot by Curve, just basically have him drowned out. He tries to misform away, but it's just seconds too late. Tyler's there, cleans up that second down onto Magma. 2 of the 3 players of that trio are down. Cosser's trying to run away, but it looks like they each had their fun.
It's kind of funny how the
highlight for them.
Spire AR does 37 though.
In a minute though, team that's very much in the conversation right now. 385 coming into the game, 122 on the day. No simple task from them. You know, earning some points here, definitely putting up a few elims.
Guys, I got a JOB. Congratulations, bro. I'm so happy for you. That guy's spamming it. Oh no, I'm very scared for you, but I'm happy.
Congrats. Here. They haven't had to move too much all game long. They
JOB.
Concede that
No way.
Island to Agers, Acorn, and Poyo. It's not worth the risk fighting against
what happened to Sicko? Why do you guys always word it like that, bro? He just doesn't play much Fortnite.
Elsewhere for their surge. Buka Crazen threats pretty quick to rotate it.
Bro probably goes outside now.
Kind of realizing the zone was pulling further and further.
Should make a map where you get a different cheat every round. That's crazy. UEFN hacks.
When the zone pulls towards the center of the map. But you got to trust in Booga. Threats, Craze, they're very, very
so kind of like a superpowered box fight then, right?
Where and why they rotate out, and they immediately build one of those towers that they have over towards Utopia, extending the distance to make sure they have covered as much of the render distance as possible.
Back to the floodgate.
That was a good rotate, actually.
They're kind of right in between somewhat of a deadly triangle, right? You have Acorn's team up top. You saw PETERBOT's team not really too far off, kind of playing this outside eastern rotate too. So you have to wonder, this is definitely the right call right now to start repositioning.
Warren, nah, I'm not gonna time you out, bro. Favorite brain rot?
Last time I remember taking
tongue. So
they found an elimination on that team using the zip line. Luckily for them,
Chimpanzini,
nobody floating around.
Bananini.
They get over the Foxy Bridge underneath the island. This is where they're kind of hoping it kind of pulls in their favor. You see it goes a little bit more towards the south, kind of forcing Agers, Acorn, and Poyo off of the island in the direction of.
I can't think of any more off the top of my head.
Money, Rise, and Aviv.
I can't think of any more. I need more, bro.
So far in this game, landing over towards
this is 3 I know off the top of my head.
The only question mark I have for a team like this is what is their Storm Surge like overall?
Strategy.
Love from UK. Oh, thank you, man.
To just play slow and steady.
Oh yeah. Burr, pet the beam.
Fine, kind of
that guy. I like this guy.
Rifles, not necessarily jumping onto players, but look at the feed. Agers finds CLIX. With a quick
Robin Fearless? Dude, I don't know. That's a good question. My guy dipped. Bro made a couple M's and dipped. I don't know, man. I mean, I hope whatever he's doing, he's successful and he's happy with doing. I mean, maybe he just got burnt out from the internet. That's totally understandable, but yeah, I have no idea.
Ooh. Wow.
I wish when YouTubers quit, they like put out a video saying why they quit and what they're gonna do next. You know what I mean? It's like watching a TV show and it just stops airing all of a sudden. Like not like a press release saying, you know, the TV show ran out of money and they're gonna, you know, stop doing it, or like the writers don't feel like writing, or you know, the actors are all done and they don't want to act anymore. You know, there's not like a report on it. Like, you don't know what's happening. They just don't upload it anymore.
They have to be wary of another team, even on the mountain ranges. Luckily for them,
can you put Subway Surfers on the top left? That's crazy, bro.
From the zone where they can easily find their spot in with just one dash.
Yeah, they've used a lot of dashes though. They've just continued to kind of replenish it on the way. So that's just showing you how dangerous of a spot they found themselves in. Not even just being below the surge, but just
Boyo got the medallion. Hold on.
Position.
Hold on.
Acorn Boyo Ragers much more comfortable than their counters. Look at this.
Yo, Queso's Ozempic supplier with the tier 1 sub. Thank you so much, Queso, with the tier 1, man. Holy cow, we're at 295 subs now, guys. Thank you so much.
They managed to kind of recover here.
Appreciate it. Queso supplier, appreciate you, bro. 295, guys. Holy cow, man. Thank you. Appreciate the tier 1, bro.
They're below the damage threshold. They went after the first team they saw. Coincidentally enough, that's Kanata.
That's a crazy name, man. Maybe some tier 1. 5 more subs until 300, guys. Any 5 gifters?
Double minis just to give yourself a chance at 50 shield. Huge chunks of HP missing out of the CLIX
like,
and
actually, we're so
Yamso
close,
as well.
bro. 5 more subs until 300, guys.
Intact. He's trying to
295.
bigs, but they have not gone ahead and stepped any bit closer to getting
they need
damage
surge,
on
bro.
Kanata.
Oh, they need surge. Guys, get the surge tags. Bro, if they die to surge.
Higgs jumps out. He breaks off to look for a new opportunity.
Bro, what are we doing, guys?
This is just not good at all. 46
No.
Couldn't catch a break, and their team fall once again. Just a little bit
early. Man. No, dude.
It's really unfortunate. But right before that,
that's gonna put them outside the top 10, bro.
The team just sneaking around.
They're gonna be top 12 or something now.
Where when you're below surge, you have less and less control over your
Dang,
You're almost
dude.
forced to fight teams, no matter who they are on the other side, no matter what position they're in.
I don't know what's going on. How are they not getting surge?
Sit back, relax, kind of let that team hit that brick wall, fire shots, trade through, and another team's looking like they're hitting that same speed bump.
Quick stat, Reet, Cooper, and Curly are the first team to get 3 second places in a row in a NAC FNCS final.
Here. Only 184 above,
a little bit of a flex.
They will have to fight here. Another team jumps in from behind them. It's a full team hop.
Oh, that's kind of cooked.
And Cooper forced to misform. Luckily, they do have control of all these builds here. He'll escape for a second. Somehow, Curly buys a little bit of time and not long enough here. All up to Cooper right now. Can he at least get one of these trades? No. They secure the loot, back off. This is bad.
Yeah, that was the quick stat curse. I'm gonna call that one the quick stat curse. They were just talking about Cooper, Reet, and Curly. 3 back-to-back second places in a row. The first time ever at NAC finals. A blink of an eye, it goes away. Reet and Curly just get down, knocked out of the competition for this game, leaving all the pressure onto Cooper. And there's not even very many placement points and points overall dished out through these teams.
You missed my sub?
So
you didn't resub, bro. I didn't get a note on it.
If they want to continue to keep their position.
I'm looking at my dashboard the last hour.
Guys, like, let me show you why it's not 4
Unless you subbed earlier. Did you sub earlier than the last hour?
It do be like that. Look at this. PETERBOT, Cold, and Ritual position above Kanata's trio.
Only an hour and a half left. Yeah, 1 hour 30 minutes on the timer, guys.
Comes that lobby focus. This is what we saw.
That's kind of crazy. Unless we unlock the 72-hour stream, but that's up to you guys, bro. If you guys hit any of the 4 goals, we'll do it. But yeah, otherwise I'm gonna go to bed.
Especially, you see how stacked it is on the southern edge.
Not popping off right now.
The opening onto Cyclops. His teammates might be there, but I'm not sure.
Wait, thoughts on CLIX's performance?
I'm getting that one.
They're playing good in terms of like fighting, and they're making it endgame, but they're doing really bad on their surge right now. And I don't know what's missing because they're not showing it on the broadcast. But I would have to imagine they're either not surge trading enough, or their surge trading strats are ruined for some reason. But yeah, they're not getting enough surge, and they're not getting the right placement on the zone, bro. They've gotten lobby sprayed 2 times now.
What's waiting for you on the other side of the wall. That's crazy. You know what? For a moment there, Kanata was almost flirting with not enough damage on the surge numbers there, but they put up the damage. You find that Elim, and you know what? They bought themselves a little bit of time, but that overall was a very close one here for game 9.
I missed it too. That's my bad. I literally looked away.
Remember, folks, after this,
for a second, bro, and it popped up.
Ahead of us, then we're gonna crown a champion.
Holy cow, man!
Kanata's team is in the race right now. Rise, G Money, and Aviv not too far off, depending on how big of a game.
Oh, PETERBOT just got knocked.
We are inside the top 15. PETERBOT's gonna fall here. Cold is gonna find one, but they are gonna get the pickup just in time. But the laser comes through, and it's Kanata's trio from the low ground, looking upwards as well. But they were distracted, and then they get eliminated.
What's up, Eduardo from the YouTube stream, bro? How you doing?
Just a wild series of events from game.
Love you so much, and your content's awesome. Thank you, Candyman. Appreciate you, bro.
Final. They really dodged one there, able to get the revive. And here comes that kind of crash play right before it happened. This is what happened with PETERBOT going down. It was Aaron.
Oh, also, Chun-Li should not date Halo with the $1.
Ritual and Cold in the same
bro changed his name. I missed that. Sorry, that happened 10 minutes ago. If you're still on stream, I appreciate you, bro. My bad, I missed that.
Second place team coming into this game.
He changed his name. He changed it, bro. His name was Chun-Li should date Halo, and he changed it to Chun-Li should not date Halo. Brother actually logged on to Google, went through the whole process of changing his name, and hit save changes. Ain't no way, bro.
Medallions, loot. Like, it's just so different.
Yo, Queso's Ozempic supplier with the 4 community gifted. Oh my gosh, bro. Thank you. We're at 299 subs now on Twitch, guys. We are 1 sub away from 300. Thank you, Queso's Ozempic supplier. Shout out to you, brother. Thank you. Holy cow, appreciate the 4 gifted. If you did get a gifted sub, make sure to thank him for being the GOAT. We're 1 sub away from 300, guys. We're at 299. Anyway, sorry, lock in. But I really appreciate the love, man. Thank you. Alright, lock in. We got Pete rotated. Hold up. 200.
He's here to hunt. Cold dashed into that box, too. They were ready to commit.
Okay, I think they're going to play full low ground this game. I don't think they're going to bother going for high until later.
Making sure that they're able to grab the body. That's why you see sometimes he just sits in some of those boxes.
Yeah, they know Poyo's on height.
All the damage in one shot, but just to pull them closer and closer. That way, Ritual and Cold to try to clean this one up. 19 above the damage threshold. You talked about Bolts and Rapid being a duo. They're almost, I think, 31 points out of first place to start this game, and it's because of opportunities like this. One of them goes down, they never call it quits. Rise, G Money, and Aviv talk about trying to get to the global championship to start this game. They were in 3rd place on the global championship leaderboard qualification outside of Mud, Shadow, and Sphinx, but them going down early have definitely turned the tables.
How many Twitch follows? We're at 227 pretty much. We're like 100 away.
Someone's got to stop Aegis, Pollo, and Acorn. If you don't, I mean, it's literally their show right now.
Ritual one down there.
To their exact hands, the pressure coming up from top down is just
oh man, that's gonna grief Pete.
And PETERBOT forced into the ultimate low, now literally burning through his builds here, and they just aren't comfortable enough here. What was looking like a lead being built is just getting
Aegis knows that's PETERBOT, bro. He's targeting him. Look at that. He got the knock on Ritual. Now he knows where Pete is, and he's just shooting them nonstop. That's crazy.
Like they were trying to get aggressive, but that got cut short, burning through the materials. Now with an
great
open
play from Pete.
Scuffies is going to be the name on that list that gets checked off. PETERBOT gets the elimination. The Medmist smoke is down. He has some time here into the zone, but that also makes him a target.
I can't see anything, bro.
Mist, it's like a beacon from a lighthouse. Aegis, Acorn, and Poyo continue to put that pressure down from above.
Look at the tracking too. Cold.
Oh my gosh, how are Cold and Pete still alive, bro? They're not even together. They gotta play together here, bro.
Him and PETERBOT doing it best here, and look, taking lead now.
There's both soloing.
Here. G Money and Aviv though have to play this one out just by themselves as well. And he's inside the storm. Finds a little relief though from the Medmist. There's a player there waiting. He doesn't even have time to fight back. There's just pressure happening, and look at the moves. How bad do you want it? He's showing us he's here to play. King and Phaser now continuing to pop up here today as well. Doing an excellent job into the box to support King now. But Cold is
Peter dead. Cold got clutch. Come on, Cold with the solo clutch, bro. He's getting the kills. Come on. Another kill. Bro, living off of Siphon now.
I don't think he got the last few of those knocks, though. That means he's on the clock. Has to make his way in. He did so much damage. He took down so many
Hold on.
Everybody else in this game.
Poyo popping off on height.
Solo I know what you're thinking.
This might be another win for Poyo's team. Someone got to contest on height, bro. I feel like no one's going for height besides Poyo's team.
And they're dropping down to take it. Agers, Poyo,
Cold hopping in 200. Living off of Siphon. He's going to get the chug. Yep. Only has 10 in it. Holy cow, bro.
Cold is just going. At this point, he's like, yeah, you guys might win.
Yeah, Cold's locked. They have more kills than Poyo's team, but Poyo's team's winning.
Points. Finally, now he gets taken out in third place. Poyo, Agers, and Acorn are on a run of a century. Curve may have gone to the top, man. It's only a matter of time.
W win from Poyo's team. They've won so much.
Once again,
I don't know how they're not in first.
Absolutely,
it's actually crazy.
Played at the end of the day.
They've won non-stop, bro. Holy cow. But yeah, I feel like someone on NA gotta go for height, bro. Like I've literally only ever seen Poyo's team go for height, and when they go for height, they win it. No one's going for height. Like they go for height in the beginning. I've seen a couple teams go for height in the beginning, but like I'm talking Endgame. No one build fights for Endgame. Like on EU, there's always someone build fighting for Endgame. They contest height. But I feel like whoever establishes it on like first moving just keeps it the entire endgame.
You know, it just really shows you that Agers, Poyo, and Acorn.
It says I just subbed. Fish, I don't see it. It's not on my dashboard, bro. I mean, thank you if you did, but yeah, I don't see it. Maybe it didn't go through.
It's just preparation meets the best skill.
I mean, I could refresh.
Like this lobby has to offer, and their strat is so consistent and. For them to win,
yeah, no, it didn't go through on my end. I don't see it.
That's just insane. You don't see that on NA very often.
2K viewers on YouTube. Let's go, guys. Thank you, man. I appreciate that.
For the team. You have to imagine
yeah, we got almost 3K total across all 3 platforms. That's pretty cool. Thank guys.
But I only trust Zeke to let us know.
We are actually 50 viewers off of 3K total across all 3.
It's fine.
Yo, Dan with the $5. Thank you so much, Dan. Appreciate the 5. Shout out to you, Dan. Appreciate you, man. Thank you so much for the 5. Hi, hello. Can you run customs later, please? Also love your videos. Thank you so much. I'm probably gonna skedaddle after FNCS Grands ends today, but it depends. If we hit the 72-hour stream goals, then I will do a 72-hour stream, and in that case, I will do customs. But yeah, otherwise, I'm probably gonna go to bed after. Thanks so much for the 5, bro.
They just have control. They have so many mats. They've taken literally everything at their disposal.
Yeah, 4 VRs, bro. Holy man.
The efficiency, the usage of what they have, the builds, the heals, the ammo, the locations. It doesn't matter where zone's pulling. They are ready to strike at the perfect time. Oh my gosh, Kelly. How
many subs? Oh, we're at 299.
If we get 2 more wins, I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna lose it.
We do need 2 more wins, although I do want to correct myself. I agreed with you there. And actually, Coyote today got 8 victory royales over the 2-day span for Asia. So I do think that they hold the record for the most victory royales in a major finals. But Poyo, Agers, and Acorn are definitely doing their best to be able to get up to that number. They're not going to be able to get 8, but they could potentially get close enough. Poyo, Agers, and Acorn, we've seen them do this time and time again, being able to control the high ground so easily so that it almost looks like there's just a solo player on the high ground, whereas Agers and Poyo are down below getting those eliminations, because that's where they've fallen just a little bit short of PETERBOT's trio from day one. They may have the placements, but they need those elims, and that's exactly what they brought.
I swear, though, their wins, it seems like they're getting assists from like all of these mountains. I feel like Zeke was right? It kind of feels like deja vu. Every single time we see one of these wins, there's like one of these snowy mountains next to them that they do such a good job of utilizing and making sure that they're obviously well established.
First place team in Asia won by almost 500 points. That's crazy, bro.
Yeah, it's just
talk about a landslide win
every single time. I mean, Acorn.
What are the goals? 800 players in Infinite Box Fights, 230,000 followers on Twitch, or 500 total subs on Twitch, and or 2,000 viewers on Twitch.
Guys.
What?
You have to see these standings. You have to see these standings.
Oh, we're gonna do it now.
Oh, wait, we're showing it now. Whoa! Poyo by 1 point.
That is
no way, dude. Wait, that's the first time I think they've ever showed the leaderboard before the intermission. Wait, let me look now. What? 1 point? How? Dude, the fact that Pete's team has 0 wins and Poyo's team has 4 wins, yet they're only 1 point difference is insane. That shows you how much more kills that Pete's team's getting. Oh, wait, it's not even that many more. Wait, how are they? Oh, it's average placement. Yeah, their average placement's better. That's why. But they haven't gotten any wins. Yeah, I mean, it's really neck and neck for a Pete versus Pollo FNCS champion. I mean, Kanada's still kind of in it. If they win one game, they're going to be right up here. CLIX is top 9 right now. So they didn't move up or down. They just stayed. Chat, I think it's over for CLIX, bro, I'm gonna be honest. I don't know. We are on, what, game 10? Oh, leaked. Game 10, yeah. So they got this game and then game 11, game 12. So they got 3 games. If they won all 3 games, they would be at 600 points and they would be right where Pollo is now. If they got good kills on top of that, they'd probably be at like 650, 670. So yeah, I think it's wraps. I don't think CLIX can get first anymore. I mean, they could definitely place 4th, funny enough, but I don't think they could compete for first anymore. Between these 2 games that they sold with the 24th and 24th, they didn't get enough points from those. If they did better on those, they would have been in the contendership. But yeah, they could still get 4th. They could still get like really high up there. But I think we're mainly between PETERBOT and Pollo for who wins. I don't know. I could be wrong. CLIX could hit the craziest, never seen before in NA competitive history clutch. He could win 3 games, back to back to back, 15 bombs each one. Pollo dies off spawn. PETERBOT dies off spawn. CLIX just takes over. It's possible, but that's like winning in the lottery. You know what I mean? It'd be an absolute miracle, but it's possible. I'm gonna grab some water though, chat. I'll be back in, count me, 26 or 27 seconds. I'll be right back. 26, 27 seconds. Be right back.
Welcome back, everybody. We're going right to the standings, okay? If you missed it, I don't know how we keep doing this, but after that last game, okay, the Pollo won, okay, we are still 1 point difference. We started the day and we thought, oh, Pollo, you know, they're 100 points behind PETERBOT.
Okay, I thought about getting a snack.
Pollo versus
I'm not gonna do it.
Dream alive.
I'm not gonna do it. I've had too many snacks today. I'm gonna stop.
Much alive because they started.
But
the game
I got
with
a coconut water.
They closed the distance, and now we're just going back and forth, guys. I cannot believe it. And to think all of this happened. All of this happened because you think, oh yeah, Pollo's far ahead. No. In that last game, Cold has to solo clutch his game. 3rd place. 10
face cam delay? Someone vouches all fix it.
That's what's keeping them alive right now.
We got a little taste of it yesterday. Game number 3, Cold solo.
It says my sub expires September 3rd.
And just time and time he's able to do it. Honestly, PETERBOT.
I mean, that might mean you
these incredible solo
subbed
clutches.
early.
And
I mean,
that's why even without a single
I'm looking at profile. Tier 1
Royale
sub for 2 months, following since February 3rd.
They are just 1 point behind them. It does not matter if this is a trio competition. You can make it a duo. You can make it a solo competition.
Yeah, I don't know, bro. I mean, you're subbed right now, so maybe you gotta wait a little bit more before it technically counts as a resub. But I don't see it on my end, bro. I mean, it's not a big deal. You're subbed. You're chilling.
It's crazy. I don't
but
even know
yeah,
what to
if
say
you did resub but it didn't go through on my end, thank you so much.
How are these trios kind of doing this? I mean,
it
we're
says on
seeing
my end that
solo
you're a
clutches
2-month
across
sub.
the board today, but
So I don't think your 3rd month went
to
through.
Go ahead and keep your team alive,
But
right?
yeah, I don't know. It could just be Twitch glitching, you know what I mean?
In 10th place, Cold is left.
September 3rd's 1 month from now. Yeah, I know. That's a weird thing.
Place and ends
but I haven't seen the sub go through. That's the weird thing.
That 3rd place spot. Absolutely.
Yeah, it might just be a Twitch issue, bro. But thank you so much if you did resub.
It's crazy that he's kind of able to do that.
Or if you already were subbed ahead of time, thank you so much. I appreciate you, bro.
We still got 3 more games. Like, how is that possible?
Halo, you arguing with the wall?
I don't
No, there's no wall to argue with, bro.
This fight at the top is so insane, but you cannot
Non-zero build at least.
Qualified to the global championship. If we turn our attention back to the standings, we're looking at a top 4 finish. We saw the last game Muzz was in that top 4, but because of this last game, they placed 28th with no elims. They get eliminated, and then Aviv, G Money, Rise, they jump in, they swap places. This is literally going to come down to a wire in top 4. And that's before any other trio who's already qualified decides to make a play for some of those higher end spots. Guys, what is going on? This is so close everywhere.
NA wanted to make sure that you were ready and anticipating the global championships. They wanted to put on a show for everyone to keep those hype levels up.
I have 20,000 channel points now on the broadcast.
NAC is doing, especially when you are within consideration of Kanata, Rapid, and Bolts. Currently sitting in 3rd place with 525 points. It is almost but confirmed that they will be making their way to the global championships. But like you said, Zeke, with 3 more games to go, so much can still change. But what we know is
Coral
not
Castle
changing is Bolt
by the
and
Coral
Rapid's
Buddies.
ability to be able to make
One that goes wah,
you
know what I mean?
They kind of maintained that streak of getting top 8 right there. There was a little bit of a slip up, place in 11th place right there. But you know, I'm gonna be a little greedy today, right? We got a 1-point difference between PETERBOT and Acorn. You know what? I want Kanata in the mix now. I want him to win this next game, and I want it to be even closer at the top. Not between 2
that
teams,
would make it intense
3.
If he did.
Bro, just think, right? If
that would add drama.
Poyo and PETERBOT are eliminated, and Kanata does win. It's yeah, that's it. Like,
yeah,
yes, that's. I'm changing the script right now. Casters, get ready. Save me. I have to change the script. I'll be right back.
Well, the script might be changing here, folks, because Kanata, Rapid, and Bolts are one of those teams that are also vying for a global championship spot. One more good game. They are so far ahead, away from that 3rd, 4th, and 5th place team.
Yeah, and it's crazy because you look at the standings, it's not even like they had a bad game. They still had an 11th place with several eliminations. It's just that Cold played incredible. Let's see what's going to happen here, though, for game number 10. Major 3 finals game 10 is here. This is the back half.
There's a goal to get to 72 hour. It's pinned in the chat, guys. Look at the pins.
The tournament, Jacob.
It's pinned, bro.
You know, I just want to once again highlight how exceptional that clutch by Cold was.
What's up, Maddie from YouTube stream?
A 1-point competition if it wasn't for how well he managed
Erica,
to
what's
play
up?
in the end there. And, you know, it's just the story's writing itself, right?
Yeah, and I feel like everybody that's in contention has had their solo moments. Agers on the 1st place team. We just saw.
Oh, let's get a prediction going.
Talking about Rapid. There's
Does
so much
CLIX
on the line
place
here,
top 4?
1st to 2nd place.
Game 10. Lock in. Prediction going out right now.
Difference. So there's just so much on the line, which includes those global championship spots, which kind of leads me to kind of start the conversation.
We get to 300 subs. Can you do 10 more hours? No, we're 1 sub away, guys. That's too easy, bro.
Now imagine the lead.
If I do like stream challenges like that, it has to be difficult, but not like impossible, you know?
Control their own destiny.
That's exactly what I was thinking. When are these other teams gonna just go out there and take note of what the best of the best are
redeem
doing?
VIP soon. Go for it, bro.
Clearly, you know,
all you, man.
Fortnite's almost evolving. It's becoming the norm.
Nah, I think we are gonna run out of VIP soon,
just
though.
Go ahead and do plays like that.
But yeah, if you do and you're not trolling, congrats.
The spectators.
Congrats, early.
But it is best interest for you, the player, too. So yeah, Booga Threats and Craze really want it. I mean, it might just make sense. Hey, Aviv, G Money, you gotta go. Rapid, Kanata, Bolts, you know what? You gotta go, right? Like someone's gotta stop these other teams too if you want to make it to globals. That's the most prestigious thing that's on the line here, besides of course the trophy.
Just 3 more games to get that job done, Monster. It sounds like a lot, but it truly, really isn't. Just 3 different opportunities. You can't make too many mistakes. Eliminations are a must.
All right, I'm officially out of cooking the water.
Over at the first order, they do
Kinda
have
sad.
2 eliminations so far,
Now,
so they're not able to take down the full.
We're gonna
trio.
get out of the bag of pretzels. Oh my gosh, he's doing it. I know. W snack break. Who's gonna stop me?
Eliminations, push that team out, and give themselves a chance here.
Nobody.
To start to loot up and play out the full game.
Nobody's gonna stop me.
I spent a lot of time fighting.
Because I mean, pretzels today.
Game, just kind of
we mentioned.
About. Seems like he might be looking to set things up very similarly, but Power Blue's onto this time, not playing that water's edge, sticking hip to hip a little bit more closely, given how quickly they were sent back to the lobby last game.
I see him though. Yep, I would say I see him there. I saw the 3 different arrows.
All right, I'm done.
Your green does not blend in well enough. Luckily for them though, he disengages on out. Tries to go ahead and play with the rest of the team. He probably just doesn't see them out there. Doesn't like what he has.
Chat, can you guys even see them?
Higgs, again, back-to-back games, looking to get aggressive.
I'm running out of pretzels, bro.
It's CLIX, Higgs, and Yamzo versus PETERBOT.
Wait, no way.
They took the fight on
wait, whoa. Forget about the pretzels. What's going on here?
Why? What's going on here? Where's the personal?
Why would they key this?
One? They're probably thinking like, hey, you remember that Major 2 finals thing that happened? Yeah,
they have no reason to key this.
That.
What?
Come meet me at the boxcars. And they're just here to mess around, putting some tags down.
This is random.
Really turned out from it just yet. I doubt they stick around much longer.
They're trying to sneak attack them? They're not even trying to like actually fight?
CS has me in a loop.
Weird.
Trying to predict what's going to happen.
Wait, no. They're looking for it.
Another one right there. CLIX.
Wait, what are they doing?
The distance, but this is where it gets a little
cinema. But like, what are they doing?
If they want to continue to push this inside of those buildings, there's so many twists, turns, places that you can hide. That it
oh my gosh, P has double their points.
To continue to fight it in, but
holy
it does
cow!
look like that's the only thing on their mind right now.
Yeah, they're like, you know what? That whole tweet about PETERBOT's gonna fight everyone who wants the Spire. Well, guess what? We want the Spire. We're not good with just top 10. CLIX and team want to fight for more. You gotta respect them for trying to do so. Here
oh my gosh.
But PETERBOT is smart and sharp. A big tag there is gonna put CLIX on the back foot. Now it's PETERBOT's world.
Oh my gosh, man. I just visibly cringed.
Part of CLIX, Yamzo, and Higgs' game plan up until
that hurt my soul. Bro was just fumbling the edit there.
They push teams out. And now the tables have turned coming into this major, and they're trying to stick back to what works. And that's just fighting for the brutal box cars. While
I don't think they fight this.
They didn't take too much time to try to make this
I don't think this is a good idea, bro. I think they're selling their grands right now doing this. Oh my gosh, bro, guys, what are we doing, bro? What are we doing?
And he continues to deal a huge
what are we doing?
Damage. Yamzo is going to be the next one hurt. CLIX is now by himself as a solo. 3 mean dogs staring him out, and they're ready to take a bite out of him. But he's fighting back. First shot's going to land, but it's not going to be enough. You got to give him an A for the attempt.
Why?
You got to give Cold, Ritual, PETERBOT, and S+.
I can hear facts now yelling King PETERBOT.
Why?
And all the other kind words. You know what it is and what time it is. PETERBOT.
What was the play
Ritual
there?
And Cold are here to play, and you know what? That's 12 more points for them.
Free
as
surge
well.
is crazy.
You can scratch that 1-point lead. It is what it is, and
what was the play?
You know
I'm confused, dude.
CLIX, Higgs, and Yamzo.
Were they just trying to like beef with them for some reason, or like
north against Reed, Cooper, Curly?
They're selling their whole FNCS.
Right? So, to mix things up, you know what? It is very entertaining to say the least.
That's literally putting it.
I mean, that would have made sense for CLIX to key if they got damage, but they got no damage, and Pete's team's just better at fighting. Like, that's just, I'm sorry, it's true. They practice more with fighting. So, it just doesn't make any sense. Like, Pete's team's stacked, they have the better loot, and you're going to key Pete's team with no damage advantage? You didn't fry him first? You're just going to fight it? Like, that's crazy, bro. And not only that, but they took the fight to Pete at Pete's POI. PETERBOT knows how to fight there better than anybody because that's the POI he's practicing at, right? Same thing like if CLIX got keyed at Supernova, right? Because that's where they're landing. They would know how to fight at Supernova the best because that's where they practice at, right? They know the POI. It's home field advantage.
Yeah, I like this. Right there. Get the down and just. Unfortunate enough, he knew they were right behind him, low HP.
That was a terrible play, bro. That makes me mad, man.
I do like the scrappy.
I think I know what they were trying to do.
Trying to survive a fight like that,
but
they are going to.
That's just not it, bro.
Curve, Tyler and Josh trying to fight on the southern end of Canyon's Crossing on top of that mountain range, and this is where it gets a little
I already did, guys. I paid up a minute ago, bro.
Burn through a lot of your materials very quickly.
They're cranking up right now, but look at this slow side angle here from Curve. Oliver OG doesn't even look to claim it. He just gets down with his team, but they have control these builds. I'm not sure what all is going down here, but Oliver OG and Blake are losing the plot right now for sure. These are not their builds. How do you end up in all of this just territory of your opponents on a single layer?
Halo, they're in 9th place. I don't think they care anymore. I mean, maybe.
Second there. Oliver OG fighting back now.
I don't know.
Forcing Tyler, Curve, and Josh to regroup. This is right at the edge of the Canyons Crossing, so there's going to be no one here.
I mean, maybe I don't get it because I don't compete at the top level, but personally, if I knew I was one of the best players in NA,
I wonder if anybody even saw
not even English, but
because I know they're crouched down.
If I knew I was one of the best NA players,
trying to figure out where that
and I was in 9th place, I'd be locked in to get first, bro. It's not over till it's over. You know what I mean? Like,
so if they continue to push in, that will be the
you know, you're one of the best. Like,
come out, they're just going to disengage on out.
I don't see the reason just to throw the whole tournament.
A little bit of distance so they don't get
like, it's still possible to go from 9 to 4, 9 to 5, 9 to 3.
And Curve and his trio down below are going to create some distance.
That's significantly better, you know, than top 10 or top 15 or you know, whatever. Like a lot of pros, if they don't get the exact place they want, they just give up. You know, it's like, dude, you made it that far. You might as well keep locking in, finish it out, you know. But yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'm yapping. Yo, Halo, what's up, dude?
Good minis.
But yeah, I mean, now it's just between Poyo and Peter.
You kind of have landing on this side of the
map. Kanata could still pop off, but
some of those dash sprites.
Yeah, it's mainly between Poyo and Peter.
Good luck to you. Blake and them continue to go around the outside.
If I had to guess, I'm gonna say Peter wins FNCS.
They kind of funnel themselves downward towards Canyons Crossing, and
I think somebody's gonna go down
behind them. They were originally facing. There's another team, a 4th overall team on the other side of Canyons Crossing, spraying into this direction.
How would he go from 9th to 3rd? If they won a match,
to build confidence in this fight.
If Kanata's team performed poorly and they won a match and then played decent the last match, because this is game 10, guys. So if they won this match, that's 100 plus points. They still have 2 more matches. If they place decent in those 2 matches, they would pretty much be tied up with Kanata.
It's almost risky to do anything. You continue to fight, third parties are there.
So, I mean, they could have been...
Well, guess what? There was 4 teams. Well, let me introduce you to team number 5 on the eastern side.
They could have been top 4, top 5, like super realistically. But if they were like majorly popping off, super locked in their best performance, they could have gone 3rd. But they kind of like threw it away with that play there. Now I think the best they could do if they start popping off is probably top 6. Which is still really good, but I think they would be disappointed with anything that's not at least top 3 though.
I was like, yeah, no one's gonna come.
And yo, Unreal Alpha with the resub, 2 months. Thank you so much, Unreal Alpha. Shout out to you, bro, because we just hit 300 subs on Twitch. Oh my gosh, excuse me. Thank you, bro. I appreciate that. We have 300 subs flat on Twitch right now. That looks amazing. Thank you so much, Unreal Alpha. Shout out to you, bro, with the resub. This is the most subs we've ever had on Twitch since literally 2023, guys. That's insane. Chapter 4, bro, was the last time we had this many subs on Twitch. Thank you guys so much. Appreciate you, Unreal Alpha.
Those 2 teams basically.
Let's go.
One team
have a pretzel for that.
Dust settling, the
Chat.
zone pulling towards
Take a pretzel, bro.
They're essentially forcing them to go their separate ways, especially being this early in the game. Haven't really been able to get your loot, your resources, and everything that you need. The island this time around pulling on over to this side of the map. Kind of makes me question why King, Phaser, PH.
All right, I'm really running out of pretzels though.
They kind of concede it to a whole nother team on the other side, but they're still making their way over in that direction. I think the way this game has been played out with PETERBOT sneaking on over to Lone Wolf, CLIX lurking on over to Lone Wolf, they kind of are just having that double take. Maybe in the back of their mind, they're just worried about teams just hiding anywhere.
We just did exclamation point eat pretzel.
Yeah, just kind of living in the memory of the game before. You get caught off like that, definitely will do something to you. Booga's not see visuals right there? Oh, I was going to say, okay, he's behind the mountain. But of course, that visual nameplate, I'm like, wait, was he at the
like close to any goal? I mean, you guys can look, bro. I'll copy and paste it. Them's the goals, chat.
Ooh, I like a first. I like a story here. Praise has the chance to qualify his first FNCS LAN. I'm here with it, along with one of the greats, Booga, Threats,
good, Halo. What's up, dude?
Long-time teammates. They have the chemistry, and that's why Kelly.
I like Doritos better. I've never had Doritos before. Are they good?
Something as a part of their team. They pick up craze and just new life, new resurgence.
Exclamation point ban Poyo from comp so Pete wins. That's crazy, dude.
Clutch player, the fragger that just gets him out of some tight spots like they did to close out game 1 yesterday.
My boss says you're 16. Well, he's lying because I'm 17.
It definitely will be a nice little
Mod tickle his toes
to his year's end. Can you get that first land in the books almost set up the next generation for the new year to come. That would be a big deal.
Nah, orange ruffles. I've never had ruffles before either. Are those good? Wait, are those I'm stuttering. Are those wavy chips that you see at like a gas station checkout? I think I've seen them before. I think I know what you're talking about.
Even still accessible. Probably the team
Am I thinking of the right brand?
Just went straight up top, kind of gave it up, left it for free. They prioritized.
Yeah, it's those. Okay.
Some superhero.
Yeah, I've never had those.
Some loot that pops out of there, and then replenishing the dash as if you used any.
They do look good though.
Pulled towards the north, so instead of Canada,
I will say that they do look good on the picture.
On each side of the map, just kind of based up perfectly. The island north of Crime City, you can kind of see the near edge of the zone.
Where's Booga landing? I actually don't know.
So it is pulling not only towards the north,
somewhere on the Fortnite map, I would guess.
Yeah, you see how prepared they are. Like just as Canada was kind of making his ascent up.
What fast food you have in Tennessee, dude? Literally everything. It's amazing.
So many minis, heels,
literally everything. I love Tennessee.
Just everything.
We moved down south recently because my parents wanted to, and I was like, yeah, I want to too. So we moved, and bro, it's been great. Oh my gosh, there's so much stuff to do, bro. Better internet.
Trying to make a move right now for better.
Really cool house.
Gonna be in the crossfire of Canada.
Very lit. Very lit. I thought you were gonna pin the goals. Are they not pinned?
Not too bad.
I haven't
Going
pinned.
Into this game, though,
it's pinned on my end.
Acorn, Pollo in the lead by 1.
Is that pinned now?
Ritual, Cold, and PETERBOT fight on a CLIX.
Have you had Prime? I've never had Prime before.
Points. So now the lead shifts back on over to PETERBOT.
Rage Bay? I'm not Rage Bay, bro.
Motion by 11. I'm not going to
be able to Tennessee in Texas. Oh my gosh.
Towards the end game, but it just goes to show how back and forth it has been. Not just yesterday, today, but each and every game and each and every minute that passes throughout those games. And Aviv.
Two different states, guys.
Money, they're feeling that same pressure. Very, very different than their counterparts at the top of the leaderboard.
About Gatorade?
Place, 454 points so far going into this game, and they have a little bit of a cushion. About a 41 point
maybe
lead
when I
over
was
Muzz,
little,
Shadow, and Sphinx, who are directly on their heels.
I don't really know.
Yeah, I just feel like the difference for
Do you live in Tennessee? Yep, I'm in Tennessee right now.
Really, their ability to execute high ground.
I'm pretty sure, at least, if I remember correctly.
They've done it at the perfect amount of distance between themselves and the other layers. Like, they're making it look very, very straightforward. I mean, we tuned in last game.
Did you just say you never had Prime, Ruffles, or Doritos? That's crazy. Yeah.
Silence and ambience because they were on
I can list a bunch of stuff, but it just make you guys more mad. Like if I say I've never had KFC before, you guys are gonna be like, what?
Single team was able to.
Or I've never had Five Guys before. What?
You
know, like the more I talk, the worse it's gonna get. So I'm just not gonna talk. I'm gonna eat a pretzel actually. Oh, PETERBOT W can.
Wow.
Hold on.
One pumps him, takes him down. Another elimination, 4 more points. So depending on the eliminations, Acorn's team, 15-point lead, continuing to grow. This is where they do that trick, use the dash, use
and I've never had In-N-Out.
Immediately making their way on.
I've never had Sonic, no.
Island. And even though it's not up now, you know as well as I do, there's that little circle that knows.
I've never had most fast food restaurants.
Vicinity. That's, I think, what they're looking for here.
Big back for eating 1 pretzel. That's insane.
Little light at the end of the tunnel. PETERBOT Ritual Cold Dough setting up right now. Let's see what's going on here with Aoxy. You've got a minute for individuals, possibly.
Chick-fil-A? Nah, I've never had Chick-fil-A. We didn't even have a Chick-fil-A where I used to live, bro.
Jacob at the crime scene.
Now we do. I've still never had it though.
Yeah, I feel like those. Obviously, the 3 eliminations matter.
Nah, you cooked.
As much as eliminations do the mid game.
Am I?
That's off spawn. That's only 300 damage. It gives you enough flexibility.
Have I lived, chat?
For some of these early zones, but when we get towards 5th, 6th, 7th zone and on.
How many followers are you on? We're at 226 right now. About to hit 227.
Surge kind of hinders your game plan. Takes a little bit less control away.
You
from
do not understand life. Raising Cane's? Nah, I've never had Raising Cane's.
Now they have to continue to rotate in towards.
I didn't even know what they had on Raising Cane's menu until recently.
To some of these teams, but they're going to be on the heel.
I just started hearing about them online. They have like those waffle fries.
Like Visual Braids and Diminish are doing.
Yeah, they have proven Aoxy JoJo Pipes that they could be a great endgame team if they could.
White Castle? I don't even know what they serve at White Castle, bro. I've heard about that place like twice. You're the second time I've heard about them. Bro's the PR marketing team.
Scary either way, and like we said, you gotta get to endgame first, though.
Dave's Hot Chicken? No, I never had them.
Excellent.
Chili's? Never had Chili's. Actually.
And they win not only a boatload of damage, but look at the material refresh for them.
No, I've never had Chili's.
This is really good too. Thinking about these mountains.
I've been outside of the Chili's restaurant. I've like walked past them, but I've never actually gone in.
I think the lobby is hoping it continues.
IHOP, never had IHOP.
For entertainment.
Whataburger, never had Whataburger.
North towards this mountain, maybe we go towards the east, change the elevation, but active surge. I was thinking I heard something there with the shields being cracked when I saw
Chipotle. I have had Chipotle. You guys found a fast food place I've had. I've had Chipotle. Yeah. Buffalo Wild Wings, never had them though. Cheesecake Factory.
It's a tough situation to be in, but for Visuals Braids at Diminish,
I don't know.
They get another couple of points for that elimination.
No,
to keep
no, I
themselves in
haven't.
stride.
Jack in the Box, no. Shake Shack, nope. Taco Bell, never had Taco Bell.
What do you think about this positioning right now?
Do I gotta go outside, chat? Oh my gosh, man. Oh no, it's cooked.
The half in, half out, away from the congested
what do you
spots.
eat? I eat food. Like, hello?
Doing differently to everyone else that is giving them a night in.
Okay, anyway, chat, lock in, bro. We're in FNCS Grands, and you guys are judging me for never having fast food, bro. Chill.
Maybe you just couldn't because the lack of games.
No, I've never had In-N-Out. Red Rooster, I don't know what that is.
Taken out in 2 out of their
Alright, but yeah, lock in, chat. Lock in. Have I ever had Popeyes? No, I've never had Popeyes.
The entire lobby.
Alright, lock in.
And even fathom acquiring in a single tournament. This is just.
Wait, Peter went down there? Like that?
Nah,
that's crazy.
PETERBOT getting knocked.
That's crazy.
That's revenge. Zabi took down
Bro was not paying attention.
Neko rotating through Lone Wolf, and now Cooper is going to be stuck by himself. He's above the damage threshold. They're being pressured by multiple teams, forced towards the outside. 5-tick zone, but he's starting his med kit. But audio visual skills spots him out and forces him to cancel before eventually goes down to dash. The team keeping those points in-house, making sure nobody is able to steal those away.
Only eats Fortnite floppers.
Maybe a confidence boost, even. You're able to take down Cole, you're able to take down Ritual, get eliminations. They have 6
I only eat the Durr Burger, bro.
But I talked about the life-changing amount of money that is up the leaderboard, and higher you go, the more you get.
That's when, bro, mods. Dude, I saw it last second, bro. I grabbed my mouse and went to pre-fire it and went. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna lose my mind, bro.
They have the positioning set up. They're the first to start playing for that little bit of height here, and they're going to be the last.
All right, quick stat: Agers, Acorn, and Pollo are 1 victory royale from tying the NAC finals record of 5 victory royales. I think that was by Peter, right?
Potentially just roll out.
That was Peter in Chapter 5, I'm pretty sure. That's crazy, dude.
I saw that stat for a second. This team right here was.
It was a very quick stat. They gotta have these quick stats on the stat board a little longer, bro.
Pollo himself, along with PETERBOT, 5 wins in NAC through the FNCS Grand Finals. Pollo, I think, wouldn't say he necessarily plays with a chip on his shoulder, but in essence, maybe all the shine going on over to PETERBOT during their incredible and historic run through last year, and he has proven like, hey, I did that too. Right. I was a big part of that team that found that success.
I'll put the pretzels down. I was starting to grab the pretzels. No, I'm putting the pretzels down. Headstone with the Prime sub, man. Thank you so much for the Prime, dude. Really appreciate you. Thank you. We're at 301 subs now. Thank you so much, man.
Team ahead. I mean, we saw Cole do. We saw.
Thank you, dude.
Do it countless times before in previous tournaments, and Ritual has had
301.
Right now,
shout out to you, bro.
Here, they want to maintain their.
Oh, Kanata with the max. Hold on.
It's about clutching up. Kanata, Bolts, and Rapid are doing just that too. These is big opportunities now to find some points. They absolutely need them. They want to be in contention for the Grand Championship here. Nicely done there. Great refresh, but no heavy mats being yielded out. I mean, at least Bolts is still cap, so not bad at all. The zone's going south. They got a long ways to go here.
Yeah, Ritual being by himself. This is looking like a perfect scenario for a team like Kanata and them if they want to continue to rise up the leaderboard, close the gap that we were talking about in between games. But it's really all to Ritual. Pollo, Agers, Acorn looking like they're staying alive, but their high ground kind of stolen away, but it's only for now. 8th zone, very, very early for anybody kind of cemented as their own. Ritual somehow, some way found that elimination. Staying above
barely
the damage
on there.
threshold. That's the most important thing here as a solo.
That's kind of cooked, bro.
Let's go, King. Let's see what he got.
Because if he goes down too early here, Pollo's team is going to get a lot of points.
They want it. They are still in this endgame right now. This is surely a chip on Muzz's shoulder.
I want to see a close up in CS Arena.
Inside the storm. Might actually find another set of eliminations here. That's some wood.
If I'll do your W, thank you, Great Lizard.
He finds one. That's a huge knock there.
Little beam action. Let's go Ritual.
Extremely weak, and
yeah, he needs the mats there. Smart.
He jumps into the
Smart.
storm.
Grab the chug. Bird.
Kicking in right now, but he knows that he's got the misform. He's got nothing to worry about. The siphon to keep him up as well.
Great play.
That's 4 more points. That's 4 more points, keeping this one close between them.
You just said, are you on a 20-year diet?
We saw cold clutches, and now we're seeing an opportunity here at a Ritual clutch as well. Oh, well,
crazy.
I'm not saying I cursed him, but he just went down in the feed to Batman Joe. Visuals braids and a minute.
Hey, school tomorrow, but I'm staying up to watch you. Thank you, bro. Don't stay up too late, though.
Sure
but school in the summer? It's August.
Through and through.
What?
They look to the backside of zone. That's Acorn, Agers, and Poyo.
Wait, chat, how much longer you guys got on summer break, bro? I swear most people got like at least a month, right? Am I tripping or what?
Braids get high ground. I mean, that'll be a story for a different day, but game 10 might finally yield out some fresh winners here. This is going up and over the mountain.
I'm seeing like 10 days on the 7th. 19 days, 2 weeks. Oh my gosh. No way, bro. Summer's ending. No. That's terrible. Got 8 days, 2 days, 2 days. Tomorrow. Mine started Friday. Oh my gosh, man. That's crazy. August 14th, 2 months. Oh man, this has been a quick summer, chat. Holy cow, bro. Yo, type of 1 in chat if this has been a quick summer, bro. This has been a really fast summer. That's crazy. I'll be streaming a lot though and posting a lot of YouTube videos though, guys. Because I graduated high school recently. I know, pretty lit. I graduated a year early. So I'm out of school right now for the first time in my entire life, which is sick. So this is gonna be my first year where I'm gonna be able to post a lot of content during the actual school year, you know. So I'm gonna be able to actually like grind. It's gonna be pretty cool. So you guys won't notice any difference between me like uploading when summer ends, you know. Pretty lit.
It's kind of playing its course here. Look at how they're starting to get suffocated out, losing a little bit of
going down there.
Not too much flexibility to rotate through. They're gonna have to go up vertically here. Agers
30 in the chug.
Find another elimination. Couple mats here to take on the road, but
Not in bolts.
are still in this game here.
Yeah, these guys got to cook if they're going to try to go for first.
MVP of this trio, and he is proving why. He could just get a siphon. This will give him a lot of opportunity to make some big plays, but it's Agers, Acorn, and Poyo who are just comfortably running things down low, but it seems like they might be run out of material.
Yeah, great plays by Kanata, though, essentially clearing the path for Bolts to move through. Front side of the zone, Misform finds him there. Medallion changing hands as well. Visual Praise and Diminish haven't been tested. Nobody's able to look up because of all the struggles going on down below. Bolts with the Medallion goes up and over, lands another crucial shot on the somebody. Finally goes down. His run comes to an end.
Poyo might win this again. They actually might win this again, bro.
Keeping it respectable, trying to overtake PETERBOT, Cold, and Ritual on that leaderboard.
You saw what he did there.
Oh my gosh.
Now putting shots up behind, but the
oh wait, no.
He does damage.
It might go downhill for them.
So this is actually evening things out. That's going to unlock him a top 3, a potential second place now. Acorn and Agers healing in the zone.
Kanata goes down.
Braids and Diminish might have jumped down a little prematurely.
Agers goes down.
Such Acorn. No, he gets traded out, and now it's just a matter of time as Acorn is waiting this one out inside the storm. Visuals has no idea where he's at. Shots start to come in from the side. And look at that. They're already at 10
bro.
as a trio.
W win from Diminish's team, bro.
Theirs.
That's awesome.
They started this game 412 points, and guess what? Back-to-back games with over 100 plus.
Yeah, it's gonna be a crazy point lead though between Peter and Poyo now, right?
These leaderboards are absolutely being shaken up after every
I gotta check
single
the
one of
leaderboard.
these moments.
I'm checking the leaderboard early, chat. Hold on.
Making it far
this is getting crazy.
That game. It's really all dependent when it comes to those global championship teams about how far they go. They're almost playing.
Wait, do I got a pretzel in my?
I mean, a win is going to surely be the difference maker to throw Visuals
Central
into a whole new bracket now.
Cumulative.
Yeah,
they got a good point lead now, chat. Right? Like, that's a solid lead. It's not crazy, but it's a solid lead. But Pete's not out yet, and neither is Kanata. If Kanata wins one game, they take first. If Peter has a good game, they take first, so no one's out of the running yet. CLIX is now down to top 11, bro. If they have one more game, they're going to be out of the top 15.
Yeah, and you can kind of see these mountain ranges that you were talking about.
Or probably 2 more bad games.
To help them control all of that game.
No,
chaos,
actually.
But it's a 10th game.
No, they're probably going to hold this, even if they have 2 bad games. They'll probably be around like top 11 to top 13, even with 2 bad games. But they have 2 good games, which I'm confident they could do. They could probably clutch up a top 5, top 6.
And with only 2
that would be huge, bro.
To go, this is huge for the trio, right? We still have 2
we need CLIX to pop off, chat.
Anything
if he locks in, he could still get a solid placement.
More games
11th is solid though, to be fair, but
these teams, there's so many teams that are still within grasp of getting to those global championships.
I don't think it's the placement he wants.
Fortunately for Visuals, Braids, and Diminished, they do not need to worry about
what's up,
that.
Bro?
And honestly, I don't think they need to worry about the tournament too much either. They've already proven themselves all the way back from Major 2, where they first time performing on the final stage together, had such a great performance.
Halo, think about it. We want CLIX to do worse so he gets angry and then wins globals. Dude, if he won globals, I think that'd be so much cooler than him winning this FNCS. It would be insane if he won globals.
But regardless,
on LAN is a lot more impressive in my opinion.
Number 10 is definitely going to be setting up them for the rest of the games.
Yeah, I mean, the show's just been so consistent, right? Especially when it comes to making it into the end games, and the high ground from them this game was absolutely incredible. If you go ahead and
I thought I had a bug on my leg. Oh my gosh,
name tags
that
from
scared me.
The trios, right? You'd be like,
actually
that's
tripping
right
on
high ground, but no, Visuals, Diminished, and Braids kind of proving that they can play that high ground as well, establishing it early on, making sure they apply all the pressure to all of the trios below. Incredible win from this trio,
guys. I spoiled it for myself.
Oh gosh.
This win puts them
If CLIX wins, can we do a 24-hour? If he wins FNCS, but one match, I don't know about that. I don't know. Why are you playing in Grands? I don't have a trio, guys, and I don't play comp. CLIX isn't going to try anymore. He gave up. Really? Bro, you could still get a solid placement, though. I mean, there's prize money on the line at least. I know he probably doesn't care about the money, but, you know, at least get a little bit of extra bread, you know, for the effort. A little bit more of a flex to get, you know, a top 5 or top 8, you know. Why don't you play comp? I literally just said, bro. Exclamation point comp. What made you stop playing comp? I don't have a trio. I literally cannot get a trio for the life of me, bro. It's reps. Just join. What's up, bro? No. Let me get my channel points in. CLIX one FNCS, by the way, I'm from the future. Yeah, we gotta trust bro. He's from the future. Yo, Avery with the 1 gifted and 1 gifted again. I'm so sorry that I missed that. Thank you so much, Avery, for the 2 gifted, dude. Appreciate you. We're at 302 subs now on Twitch, guys. Thank you so much, Avery. Appreciate you, bro. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Much love. We're at 302 subs. That's actually crazy. This should make a 0 build FNCS. It might be better. Nah, bro. Build mode's better. Talk to the wall. Talk to the wall. Oh, I'm such a cornball, bro. Nah, but actually, I would be down for that. I'd be down for that. I think 0 build, it makes more sense for them to have 0 build cash cups and not FNCS. I feel like FNCS should be a build mode thing. But with that said, I do like 0 build tournaments. I think they're cool. I think there should be 0 build cups, either cash cups, skin cups, regular tournaments for 0 build, maybe a 0 build LAN here and there, like they did a while back. That was really cool. But 0 build FNCS, I don't know. I feel like it'd make more sense just to have 1 FNCS and, you know, have it in build mode. Dan with the $5. Thanks so much, Dan. Appreciate you, bro. Thank you. Speaking my 10 on Vbucks, very irresponsible. Huh? Dan, thank you so much for the $5, bro. Really appreciate the 5, man. Thank you so much. Speaking my 10 on Vbucks, very irresponsible. Oh, yeah, I don't know what you mean, bro. I'm gonna be honest. I think you got autocorrect comboed there, but thank you so much for the love. I appreciate that a lot. Thanks so much for the 5.
Now finding themselves in the top
How many game
4.
left?
Now
2.
remember, they already have a qualifying spot. That's fine. We're also playing for money here, right? Them finding themselves up on the leaderboard also potentially means we could be sliding 1 spot further down for a potential qualifying spot. Either way, though, to take a look at these standings, guys, with 2 games left to go, look how insanely close this is. So let's just break this up. Crazy, from 10 to 8th, only a 4-point difference, right? From then 8th up to 7th, now we're looking at like a bigger disparity, but then just kind of keep climbing up these standings. We already know that like a single good game could suddenly change these entire standings. And with only 2 games left to go, guys, I'm sure every trio in this lobby is thinking the exact same thing. If I have not qualified, I need to make plays, and I need to make them right now.
Especially when you're looking at those teams in 7th, 6th, 5th, and 3rd. Of course, I'm talking about our top 4 teams that are within contention of getting those global championship spots. Muzz, unfortunately, dropping down just a little bit. But if we have situations where PETERBOT goes down earlier, some of our other big teams that kind of control the low and high ground in these end games, that does give one of these trios an opportunity to really climb up the leaderboard. And for the first time this weekend, Vivid, if I'm not mistaken, we actually had a little bit of a ritual solo clutch, although maybe not as many points as Colder PETERBOT has gotten. Ritual still able to hold out strong when he needs to provide points for his team.
Yeah, it's great to see him kind of put up that type of performance, right? Because you take a look at the leaderboard, the difference between them and Acorn now, 39 points, right? That gap is kind of ever so slightly creeping up.
Yeah.
And I gotta go ahead and put some importance on this game number 11.
It still matters about the win, though. I mean, one person dies off spawn, dude, that leaderboard changes so much.
They go down early. Acorn, Aegis, and Polio, they go into the late game again. They get another 2nd place, and that disparity increases.
Is CLIX squad for land?
Even
yes.
more, and at that point, you only got 1 game left to go ahead and play catch up. That's
Yo,
not
Fluid,
enough.
thanks so much for $10 on the YouTube stream, man. Thank you so much, Fluid. Shout out to you, man. Thanks so much for the 10, bro.
For the championship of this major,
I old your videos. Please spots, right? Shoulder me. Have a goods day.
Paying attention to those, right? Yeah, Vive, G Money, and Rise, they're sitting in 5th place. Right
Fluid, thank you so much, bro. I old W your vids. Please shoulder me out. Have a goods day.
Crazy game to go ahead and keep themselves in contention. Game number 11, Zeke, it means a lot.
I think that means I love your videos. Please shout me out. Have a good day. Thank you so much, bro. Appreciate the 10. Shout out to you, man. Thank you so much, Fluid. You have a good day too, bro.
If any of these trios, like we're talking about just PETERBOT.
The autocorrect is getting you guys bad today, bro. Holy cow.
3rd and 5th place fall.
Oh, no.
Dude, we're going to see going into that game.
Yeah, the iPhone autocorrect is kind of crazy.
Much closer.
But I appreciate the 10, bro. Thank you so much.
Like, the pressure is on.
All right, chat. I'm going to quickly rotate dead side. I'll be back in 30 seconds. We got to hydrate. Hold up.
Such immense pressure. And I've just got to, tip my hat to
All right, I'll be right back, guys.
In this last
Give
game
me
especially,
30 seconds.
Again,
I'm totally not grabbing a bag of candy right now. What? Who
said
that? I'll be right back.
But they're finding themselves these placements. Bolts is just nuts, dude. And then again, Kanata to be in this game, it's a solo clutch. To have to be in a situation where we're going, guys, we need to be getting points. Like, we are so close. They are right here. They are at the finish line. They just have to make it over.
Yeah, just like for PETERBOT's trio, we finally got to see Ritual pull out a solo clutch. We got to see a little bit of the same from Kanata there. Usually it's Bolts that's able to pull out the solo clutch. But regardless, when you are a top player, when you are in the top of the top for these pros, you have to be able to pull out these solo clutch moments, regardless if that's playing safe on the low ground. Maybe you even go for a solo height take like what we've seen before. But we're talking about these crazy clutch games that these teams may need. Well, if you look at our teams going for those qualification spots in 3rd, 5th, 6th, and 7th place, each one of them has a victory royale. Within those victory royales, they're able to get double-digit eliminations or close enough. So we already know that every single one of these teams is capable of a 100-point swing, and that might be just what they need, Vivid.
man, I don't even know what to say. Right, it kind of feels like we're going into game number 12, but I kind of hyped it up. It means so much for a lot of these trios right now. I don't even know what I want to see here, Zeke. Just crazy stuff. I do want to go ahead and give a shout out to Bolts though, because statistically speaking, he does have the most solo points to the first 10 games with 49 himself, quickly followed up by PETERBOT with 48. So those solo clutches making a huge difference on the leaderboard. Let's see if all of these trios can kind of battle it out, stay all three up, and make it to the end game, and we can have some crazy game number 11.
Oh man, 2 games left to go before we wrap up grand finals in North America. It's fine. Everything is fine. No one's stressed. We're all happy. Everything's great. Let's get ready for game number 11. Casters, are you guys great too? Oh.
I don't know, man. I think I'm going as same as you, Monster. You might be on a cool another level, but you have been in these situations before as well. And I want to shift this conversation. If Poyo continues to play how he's playing, I think that NA GOAT debate shifts from PETERBOT to him.
Yeah, I mean, I dropped it in the middle of our commentary like 2 games ago. Acorn's team is the best right now, but remember, they also didn't change their strategy. They have been practicing the Demon's Domain all season long, regardless of what the narrative was a couple weeks ago or days ago, really, with the shakeup that we, of course, seen. It's incredible times now, and game number 11 sounds like it's ready.
I'm ready. Game 11, chat. Right, second to last match.
We got game 11 in front of us. We got
Zeke is tweaking. What happens? What do you say?
One of the critical points here for the close.
All right, chat. Cheers. One gummy worm.
Spot on. Not only for, of course, setting up a potential catalyst for your global championship spot, but it's really a matter of the winner at Demon's Domain. If they walk away with things, they might just have a gap that's too big to close.
Yeah, right now it's only 39 points, and we've seen gaps like that.
Who's saying something crazy, really?
After one singular game, but that's when there's been a lot of games left. Game 1 over, the next one begins, 12 games throughout it all. I said it's a marathon and not a race, but at this stage in the tournament, it's turning into a little bit of a foot race overall between,
definitely.
I want to say the top 3 teams in the tournament include Rapid, Kanata, and Bolts in that mix as well, because just one mistake could really change things up going into the final game of the day.
Yeah, they might be 100 points away, but again, with a game buffer, they could close that gap and then be in the conversation to close out pretty strongly. Now, this is going to come at the hands of basically a mistake, right, from Cold, Ritual, PETERBOT, and Acorn's trios without anything kind of interfering with how consistent they've been. It's going to be tough to ask for anything more than that, but when you start looking at the points and the way the points are being allocated right now,
I gotta make a prediction. Oh my gosh, my bad, dude. My bad.
Team, I feel like
who wins FNCS?
They're keeping up right now. Like, we're talking like leading, or if not, basically neck and neck with overall eliminations, which is very hard to do when you have a PETERBOT, Cold, and Ritual type trio dynamic, right? Cold and PETERBOT, clearly the usual leaders with the Elim game. So I just feel like they've met their match, right? This is the first time on the region as a whole we've seen 2 such dominant trios run away and go head to head.
All right, chat. 30-minute prediction going on right now on my Twitch, twitch.tv/HaloBT. Who wins FNCS NA today? Booga, CLIX, PETERBOT, Kanata, Poyo, other.
Incredible run he was having. I said it. I said, looking at the leaderboard, there's teams that are fighting for a global championship spot. There's teams that are out of the running in terms of the leaderboard. I said if only man himself is Poyo, but you can include Age, you can include Acorn. But let's give a shout out to Agers. 38 eliminations by himself through these 10 games so far, and it's Poyo.
Wait, how many worms
on
I got
top
left?
Of the damage
I got
chart.
2.
So
oh my
have
gosh.
Spots 1 and 2 in terms of
chat,
eliminations.
do I polish off the whole
all cylinders.
thing of candy
we
here?
We're just talking about Kanata's team. Kind of just play it out. You don't have to do anything major. Maybe average.
I could polish it off. There's only 2 left.
Finding themselves in a similar spot if they could just
have 8-3 so far, right?
Decent game here.
Yeah, we need to create a graphic that has like a stat card with all of their pros and cons, and just let me see that, because we need to put everyone side by side, man. Agers, I feel like, is just not getting the credit he's been deserving all season long, but this
I'm seeing CLIX in the YouTube chat. I'm seeing Poyo in the YouTube chat.
And as has Bolts, right?
I'm seeing a lot of Poyo in the YouTube chat.
We're seeing the best.
Any of you guys think Peter's gonna win?
Also shine through when it kind of matters on this global stage here, but this is in setup, of course, for the global championship. I know we haven't seen the best showing from, maybe CLIX's trio or even Muzz in his trio in the last game, but they are still in this conversation right now. Talk about CLIX and Yamzo.
Come on, guys. Come on.
fight.
Lock in.
It
Nice.
almost seems like they're playing with a little bit of emotion intact. Things haven't necessarily been going their way this tournament. They've been kind of switching up their strategy, trying to get surge from the
They're locked in now,
lurking
chat.
up on the teams, and overall just being aggressive. And now we're turning back to the aggressive nature. We always talk about how do you close the lead with not enough games left. You have to go on an elimination frenzy. That's one of the only ways, especially 4 points per elimination. Polio, Agers, and Acorn doing the same thing. They know this team lands down here. This
Can't find the poll. It isn't there. It's a prediction, not a poll. But no, it is there. We got
not letting them get any motion in this fight.
how much? We got 7,000 on PETERBOT and we got 17,000 on Pollo.
They have to make up a lot of points, right? Like 30 points might not seem like much, but that is a good amount of eliminations in a grand finals type setting. And if you can get them early, this is how you start to pad up your standings here and really give you a run for the top.
All right, chat. Last gummy worm,
But also,
and then I'm all out of candy.
Positions them on the map, right? Remember,
Lock in.
We've seen this before, where they start playing these outskirts and try to find themselves, you know, kind of in the line of fire of PETERBOT's team, or vice versa. So for Acorn, Agers, and Pollo to start getting around,
I gotta stop eating stuff, dude. It's dinner time, and I'm
right?
eating a lot of sugar right now.
Play fast and move fast, almost.
Yeah, even though we kind of look
Just
at
polish off a whole bag of candy.
You don't want to turtle up too much. We talk about not wanting to make a mistake, but for a team like that, you know PETERBOT, Cold, and Ritual are going to get aggressive. You know they're going to go for eliminations to try to take the win back. So only time will tell to see how this game closes out.
You think PETERBOT or Pollo is going
Rise
to
of Eve and G Money, we always talk about those.
I low-key
global
think Peter's going to win.
spots. Only two
I don't know.
up for grabs in this major on Central. Kanata
I think Pollo
589 points. They start this game over
100% could
G
win.
Money and Rise 70.
Not even a question.
But for them, they're in the.
But I think something's going to happen and Peter's going to win.
60.
Look at a quick replay right here.
I don't know.
At Superman
Just a feeling.
Laser Beam once again coming into full effect there. This fight starting to come to a close here shortly. Cyclops, Vbucks, HQ pushing down Zonda. Now remember, Zonda's team was fall into the hands of Acorn and stuff kind of earlier in the day, but it seems like they kind of mixed things up, but not exactly the best strategy here, as they've just gotten caught off by a different trio instead.
Before elimination.
All right,
so
what's
far
up,
for a
Yar
team
from
like
YouTube
this.
stream,
Good
bro?
Start.
What's poppin'?
Depending on where you place down the leaderboard, each placing grants you just kind of unlocks more and more money. Kind of start to build that chemistry, but Blue is just hiding. They don't know exactly where he was able to disengage from, but he's peeking through that cone. They make one wrong move. He does have the outlaw, so he will be able to down one in quick succession, but it's all about that second one.
Look at the feed.
Ooh.
There's big elims happening right now, potentially as well. All that momentum can change in a moment's eye. Pollo, Acorn, Agers getting active right now. Things are starting to collide here. This is a real desperate situation for a Mistform to start coming out. They're gonna have to hit the reset button here. You have Bryce's team here. This is just outside the contention of multiple trios now. I'm just looking at the map here. Everyone's kind of slowed down for a second right now. Acorn, Pollo, and Agers, what in the W key are we seeing right here? Are they trying to create such a buffer between them and the opponents? Maybe
I don't think this is a good idea.
enabling a different strategy we haven't seen from Acorn, Pollo, and Agers so far. I feel like this is definitely a little bit more aggressive than usual.
I'm thinking right now. I'm calculating. I'm like a robot. Boop, beep, boop, taking in all the information.
Boop, beep,
it almost
boop.
seems like they're doing that, trying to isolate eliminations as Cold. PETERBOT
Bro really gave us an
saw the
example.
feed. They were able to pick this one up on the visual. Luckily for him, his teammates are still alive overall, but it almost looks like Acorn, Agers, and Pollo are looking for a dead side rotate. They saw the zone shift up towards the
subs?
north,
We're
all the way
at
towards the
303.
west. They know every team around their POI all the way up towards the north, including the east side.
You doing a
They're gonna
72-hour
rotate
stream?
on
If
that
we hit the
edge,
goal,
so they're
yeah.
trying to be quick, fast, and in a hurry.
If we hit the goal,
Beat
yeah.
all these other
Otherwise,
teams to the
nah.
punch, but it seems like Cold PETERBOT
I'm just gonna go
Ritual
bed.
might have that same plan.
I am very tired.
Right in that direction of the first place team.
But yeah, it depends. We
I
have
think they
4
have a
goals.
different plan. It's not dead
It's
side.
pinned in chat.
Let's find Acorn. There's only so many places they could be. One little false look to the right, and they would have spotted him out. I wonder if Cold and Rich was going to go ahead and do that. PETERBOT's going straight for the high ground here.
Oh, thank you so much, GM. Yo, appreciate that, bro. I don't know why your message got deleted, but dude, thank you. It's very nice of you, man.
There it is. Seems like they might have actually spotted something out down there.
Are you famous at your high school, and what's your GPA?
They know
GPA 200,000. Famous? No, I graduated, so I don't go to high school anymore.
We've seen this before in group stages.
I did my senior year and junior year at the same time. Technically, I should be going to my senior year this year, but I graduated 1 year early.
And that's what I was talking about with the lab. It might be hard to get in. Not as hard to get an exit, but they see exactly the direction they are moving in.
They might be looking for that. If they take that fight, that'd be crazy.
Right to them, but they are going to be hovering and hounding them the entire way through.
Pretty close to any goal.
I was gonna say,
we get 230,000. Yeah. If we get 200 gifted, yeah.
Kind of their directional, rotational areas.
If we get 800 people on Infinite Box Fights, we're at 500. Yeah. I mean, we're kind of close to all three, to be fair. The only goal we're not close to is the 2,000 viewers on Twitch.
And look, they're just going pad to pad right now.
But yeah, three of the goals, we are pretty close.
I think spider senses are kicking in for them right now. They're like, wait, there's danger nearby. We gotta go. G-Money, Aviv, and Rise, though, still in a bit of a scuffle over there as Acorn, Agers, and Pollo just trying to figure out how to live to see another day right now.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. You see this? You see this, right? They dropped the medallion from Demon's Domain. They know it. You were exactly right, Monster.
That's crazy work, bro.
The was sticking up. They got the chills. They said, nah. This just does not feel right. And this could be a bait. I wonder if this could be a bait possible play.
Crazy work. I don't know what they're doing.
Thinking outside of the box here. I'm hyped.
What is going on right now? He's going back for it. It's either a misplay or some 1,000 IQ big brain play to see if they can
might be a misplay
walking into some of their territory, but again, there's just so much happening.
There's 2,000 people watching on YouTube. Yeah, I appreciate you guys so much, bro. Thank you. I'm very grateful for all y'all watching.
Ritual
died. Wait, what? Oh, he did die. Whoa.
The tides might be turning here.
He healed in the open and got sniped.
Oh, the 3-2-1. The team fire enough. Smiley and Salt just get the elimination. And I would say, luckily for them, Monster, there is a reboot van just up that mountain. I think PETERBOT is already
healed in the open.
The biggest thing that
and got 3-2-1
is not only the time to rotate to the zone, but the Storm Surge, if any, that Rituals has. This might have put them in a peculiar situation when Storm Surge activates.
Oh man,
I feel like we gotta be a little bit more locked in on the game 11 of an FNCS.
Opportunity and then watch it slip before their fingertips. This might just be.
There's no snipers. No, I got sniped by the DMR. I'm using sniped in a more literal term, but yeah.
They see what's happening.
I know there's no snipers.
Look at this, pushing right through Alvaro G team. Not because
I'm doing good. How you, bro?
They want to. They can just do that. They have the momentum, they have the lead, they have the points right now, they have the buffer room to work with, and the bigger they can build this lead, the more likely they are to get themselves another championship. Right now, Pollo's going to put himself, what is it, into that 5x conversation, into that GOAT best of the best on NA conversation.
They're cooking, bro. They know they got a W key right now.
Right before our eyes.
They got to make the point difference bigger.
Just wait for that montage afterwards of Pollo essentially saying, anything you can do, I can do better. You saw the stat. Pollo leading
the TikTok montages. Oh no.
They went and picked right back up the medallion as well.
They're going to happen.
Keep the entire loot of Demon's
Domain died? No way.
Finding a couple more.
Did you guys see it above my head?
As you said, with Ritual going down, them finding more eliminations, they're putting it in a position to where, yeah, maybe Ritual called the PETERBOT.
They would be talking about that on the broadcast if he died.
But how many eliminations? Sure? It's almost putting them in a spot where they need a historic game in order to overtake that first place spot.
Just keeping things interesting. Remember, this is only game 11.
Yeah, no. Okay, well, you guys are saying two very different answers here.
Conversation. We almost forgot about Kanata and Bolts are in the running here as well. But look,
I call cap. Yeah, I'm seeing a lot of cap. I think it's still live chat.
How are you going to close that gap?
I think it's still live. I think chat's capping here. What place is CLIX? 11th.
Kind of put in this round. It's just getting further and further.
They're doing so good too, man. I'm actually like.
Yeah, you can see them just continuing to trade shots for the mountain ranges on the other side, though. Have not been able to get
PETERBOT did die
on up just yet. Cold,
what is going on right now, bro?
Early one tick zone.
Ritual's getting the reboot at Canyon.
The team is following him. I'm wondering if he kind of drew them out away from the attention.
They're very griefed right now, bro. They're gonna be behind on Surge too.
Nowhere in sight. So
not great.
You see him on the bottom of the mini map trying to make their appearance.
Okay, I guess chat wasn't capping, bro.
Trio Cold is gonna have to do cold things.
That's crazy.
Oh yeah, this is gonna be a tough spot to be in. But we've seen Cold already kind of playing in peak form. And you know what? I think he could do it again, but he's playing smart, taking his time here. It only takes one to be well out of place for him to go and initiate something huge there, and that's a bad edit. He's gonna give away a spot.
Dang.
Backup, but he gets coned up.
Dang.
He pieces up and
Hold
finishes him
up.
off there. And look at that.
Hold
Aaron's also
up.
up too, so
Dang.
oh, no.
Dang.
Wall, son.
Bro's about a 1v3.
And Cold is here
What the
to
heck?
just do what he does. Already working around the outskirts.
Little pre-fire?
Just a
Ooh,
matter
good
of
play.
time. Misform.
Fantastic play. Get the siphon. Yeah.
Siphon to kick in, finishes off the teammates just
Dang.
because.
Cold was really about a 1v3. He did.
Back him up, and then
He got the 3 kills. Wow, bro. Hey, that's some aura right there, bro. I can't even lie.
To do cold things. I know
Little
seasons ago, I
1v3
said,
action
ice
there.
in the veins. They
They're like,
call
wait.
cold for a
We're
reason. That
kind of like not locked in right now.
reason
Let's get this back
exists.
together.
And
Just
that's
locked in for the one time.
amazing right now,
Bro, if they
because
just played the whole
Cold
tournament like that, they'd be at
saw him
2,000
push
points
up
right now.
in games for that top 3 to keep
Crazy.
things close, and he does it here again because we know Aegis, Acorn, and Poyo have been going on an elimination.
That was the first time I've seen the Outlaw
frenzy
shotgun
from the
actually
south
look good,
to
by the way.
western parts of the map, picking up these key points.
Glaze, bro, he
picking up
1v3'd.
these
I'm gonna glaze
refreshes
that.
as
Yo,
well,
chill.
keeping themselves healthy.
I'm gonna glaze anyone that 1v3's chat. Let's be fair.
Excellence at its finest.
Ooh.
Rise of
World Cup
VG, they get the
champion.
down onto Booga. And that's a big down for
laser there.
multiple reasons, not just the points,
Unlucky.
because that's
They'll get
the
the reboot,
global
though.
championship qualifying race and the team that's on their heels.
Down one goes.
Visual's pretty much dead to Storm here.
just ticking away.
No,
Is there
man.
gonna be enough time for the next one
That's
to
such a
go
sad
through?
way
I
to
don't
die.
think
And there's
so.
just a med kit.
He had a med kit.
No, that's so
So
sad.
close, yet so far.
Wow.
And you know, with them falling out, it's
R.I.P.
not really like they lose
F in the
much
chat to
other
pay
than
respect,
big
bro.
time
That's crazy.
prizing and overall,
That's actually
you know,
crazy.
effort, of course. As
He had
as
the
far
med
as,
kit,
like,
just couldn't
getting
pop it in
this
time.
High quality practice in for setting themselves up for global.
That stinks.
Still, no one wants to fall. When you're inside the 5th place, you're making a run for at least the top 3 there.
Halo, do
Less
I
than
buy
50
the
points
blah blah blah
now.
skin or the Mercenary Core? I can't decide.
Even though
I would
they've
buy
been slowed
the
down just
blah
a
blah
little
blah
bit,
skin that I
I know
can't
they're gonna
say
be looking for key
because I don't know how to
opportunities
pronounce
to
English
continue to try
words.
to pick up
I buy
pace in
that
terms
one
of
instead of the
eliminations.
core skin. I think it's a little bit
Shadow
cleaner
is
and more
doing the
pros
same
been wearing
thing.
it. Make
Buzz
sure
and
you use
Sphinx are
code
still leading that.
HALO7
They
though
started this game with
when buying it.
435 points.
Hear me out. HALO7, code HALO7.
80 or so points out of reach of that second global championship spot, and with Muzz down, that puts a
Hear me
lot
out.
of pressure on Shadow.
Use code
and Sphinx.
HALO7, then you buy the
Not
skin.
just the damage in Storm Surge, but
Hear
to
me out,
get
hear me out,
the
hear me
whole
out.
trio up. They are on
Hear me
the
out.
clock right now, 5th zone, 24
Did you buy the new
seconds
shoes? I gotta check out the item
until
shop after this
closes.
match.
I will say the
Item
silver
shop just
lining
dropped.
got to be in this situation is there are multiple reboots towards the backside of the zone, both on their left and their north side of their original drop spot. So as long as they have some mobility, it shouldn't take too long to get the reboot if they have his card.
Yeah, they're not out of it just yet, but I mean, it just seems like things have been going downhill since that Victory Royale. 28 plays, 12 plays.
All right, chat, I'm gonna let the
which is
ad
a pretty
play.
big Endgame, but you're missing out on the bulk of the points, so.
Because if the ad plays now, we won't have an ad end game, so I'm just gonna have it play now. Just giving you a heads up
Turn things around right now
before
but
you start
one
getting
thing
like
for
jump scared
certain,
by a State Farm ad.
They gotta make it. I was gonna say make them move fast. Depending on how long they've been the storm too, though. You
All right, who do you guys think is winning though? Real talk. If you're in the YouTube chat and not getting an ad right now,
7 turns in, if you
or if you're in the Twitch chat and you're not getting an ad,
I mean, that's it. You're cooked.
let me know. Poyo
Yeah, it's
or
just
PETERBOT.
unfortunate too
Poyo's
right
in the
here.
better spot this game.
I'm not sure if he was
But
able to get
Peter
the
couldn't
reboot
clutch.
card or not, but Shadow Sphinx forced to go
I'm
two
seeing a lot of
separate
Poyo. A
directions.
lot of Poyo.
And it's
Wait.
Sphinx who's drawing the attention of
Lot of Poyo.
Zabi and
Oh my
Liam,
gosh.
just hoping and praying.
Okay,
that
a
he
couple
can get
Peters,
Muzz
couple
back on
Peters.
up, and then eventually,
Mostly
if he goes
Poyo,
down,
though.
they can move on over and get his card.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean,
But as
Pete's
we
team's
tune
looking
in,
healthy
Cole,
now.
he did
They're
get
still a little bit more
another
grief than Poyo's team. They have
elimination
less
on
kills than
Broken, bringing
Poyo's
their
team
team
this
total
game
to
too.
6, and this is exactly
They're at
how
like
it
a
happened,
40-point disadvantage.
Yeah, you like
So
hanging out in a surge
if
base.
Poyo goes down
See
soon and then
what
Pete's
happens when
team
these
wins the
guys
game,
start
they
to
would
target
take
you.
first and have a point advantage.
Then they
So
initiate the fight. Yeah,
they are very close.
For a couple
It just
more
depends on what
points,
goes
why
down,
not?
but
Take a stab at it.
I think with how Poyo is playing right now, and they're very consistent with the wins, I think Poyo does hold first place, at least for this match. And then in the last match, you never know what's going to happen.
The
But
real question is, will they crack Aviv? Ends up falling now.
yeah,
Rise,
it's going to be
super
crazy.
hurt.
If
Medvedev has
Poyo
to
wins,
come
that's
out
going to be
here. This
insane,
is,
man.
Of course, going to be a tell to the
It's going to start a lot of beef between him and Peter, that's for sure.
He gets to recover. Look at that mini map. My gosh.
Yeah, that's a stacked
problem
mini
for
map.
everyone
Oh,
here at the
dang.
Shavs.
Yeah, all the teams that were thinking it was going to continue to pull towards the north are now having to try to make their way in, which makes that side of the zone pretty congested. You see it going down all the way towards the western edge, even a little bit towards the north as Rise, G-Money, they're able to get healthy there in that situation, but you can see a huge loss in their resources overall. They're a team that is inside of that global championship qualifying bubble, and with 2 games left, hoping to keep that intact with or without Aviv by their side. They know they got to get that job done. Acorn, Poyo, Agers, even though they got to rotate, they knew that team was above, and Acorn just peeking through the cone. Vital information for him and his team as they go ahead and extend their position before rotating to zone.
What an end game we're going to be set up for right now. Poyo, Acorn, Agers also leading the pack with these elims too, just really staying in the conversation right now, staying competitive with PETERBOT, Cold, and Ritual, who are now positioned up just across from them. They have eyes on what's happening here. It's gonna be all rotates coming soon.
Yeah, they're almost like
scripted. They quit for Valorant. They don't play Fortnite anymore.
26, using this elevation.
That was like years and years and years ago, though, bro. That was like literally 4 years ago.
With that bird's eye view,
what's up, Aiden?
watching all of these teams start to rotate in.
What's up, family friend?
Further away,
In the YouTube stream. How y'all doing?
And you see them instead of just beelining it in, they're continuing to hold that pressure off the top of the mountain.
I can't believe we're at 300 subs on Twitch. That's actually crazy, bro. Thank you guys so much. I keep looking at it. That's so crazy. That's literally the most amount of subs since we've had since 2023, bro. Chapter 4, bro. That's insane.
When they exit out, and then the finish of the team has to have been right on top of them.
Actually, thank you guys so much.
Terry and Saul here. Now, Rise does turn around, find elimination. Can he get the second one?
Ooh.
These are big and important points. Okay. It's at least going to keep him in the game.
Bro's probably dead here, but at least he got that kill.
Nothing here to really work with. This is not good. And Rise is going to have to for another siphon. You might as well heal, do something. Don't sit there and lose time. And Rise might have just given away his global championship spot. We'll come
Pete doing some W key
here later, but for now, PETERBOT, Cold, and Ritual getting active. Still has 6 eliminations, but they picked up a little more damage now. Bobby starting to focus in on them. Outside rotate, Bryce and team.
Oh, Peter goes down. Oh gosh, they're getting lobbied. Oh, Cold's dead and Ritual's dead. Wow.
Yikes.
Wow, it might just be between Kanata and Poyo on who wins FNCS.
Like that, they go
Holy cow.
Relatively early. A few placement points, though, in there for
their
effort. So with their global championship spot secured, and what could be a legacy in the making on the line for PETERBOT, that last game, I have a feeling, Monster, is going to be amazing. It's going to be better than Cinema.
Cinema.
But the teams that are left alive, Rapid, Kanata, and Bolt, they probably saw them go down. And to enter into
Kanata win, bro. If Kanata wins, that is so well deserved, bro.
To overtake that second place spot.
He's been going at it for a while, man. Absolute grinder.
But there are so many placement points up for grab. And
I don't know. I'd be down for Kanata to win.
Close that gap.
I'm just thinking about the
but yeah, between the top 3, I think any of them really deserve it.
Forward to grand finals with the Poyo versus PETERBOT clash, and the irony of it has to end that way here for game number 12 if they want a chance to win this.
Oh yeah, they're looking for height. Look at that loadout,
now,
bro.
Knowing
they're chilling.
They might just give us the show we're looking for. But for
they are chilling.
It's just business as usual for them. Because you know what? Deep down inside, Poyo has been the boogeyman. So
the boogeyman.
Why sign up for that too is what you have to think about.
Super spooky.
They're just playing so good right now.
You give me some advice to grow on YouTube? I don't even know what I'm doing, bro. I'm gonna be honest. Just post videos.
Yamzo went down.
Post videos. Focus on the editing. Try to make them as entertaining as possible. Improve after every video. Look at the data.
And Rise trying to close that gap.
Make interesting stuff that you would watch. That's really it.
But now it's Muzz, Sphinx, and Shadow who are
reaping the reward
because with no Aviv that has the spot, no Booga who's in front of them on that leaderboard. This is their chance to start to join that conversation in a serious manner.
Not on height.
Final game of the day. But if you look at high ground,
not on height. Hold on.
Rapid, they're looking
hold on.
The conversation. They're looking to steal the show.
Aviv, G-Money, and Rise had a 60-point stretch over Booga starting.
Good play there.
And even further.
Yeah, that Ewing shotgun messed him up.
That's going to be huge for Bolts, Rapid, and Kanata. They need a lot more eliminations.
Yep, grab the loot.
Great start for them to start
grab
some points and at least
head back up.
Advantage.
Look at that.
In the conversation for maybe even a second place here.
Textbook execution right there.
You know, they could stand to benefit potentially if PETERBOT's team takes down
Good play from King too.
The last game's going to yield, but one thing's for certain. whoever wins this game, if it's Kanata's trio, that's going to shake things up. If Acorn's team doesn't go the distance, Cooper, Reed, Curly playing the low ground on the outskirts right now. Definitely a wild factor here in the lobby. Must go.
Ooh. One's kind of moving. Hold on.
Key eliminations right there. 4 more points and more because of the placement, knocking that team out of the lobby. They see so much chaos going down around. They're just trying to peek and find that perfect opportunity to get more. There's bolts going on and rapid because so much is going on in and outside of the different layers on the low ground. Nobody has really had a chance to feel comfortable enough to look up. The one team that would, Agers, Acorn, Pollo, they're on that ultimate low ground. They're building space and they're trying to claim it as their own, but Bolts is still going on the hunt. You talked about eliminations being needed. Well, he heard you loud and clear.
Yeah, he definitely has to do something.
Oh my.
But look at this, Agers.
Wow,
Acorn,
bro.
Still standing here, earning places.
Crazy fry there.
So slowly, they did everything they needed to do for the elimination, so they have racked up enough. Bolt is still
honestly, dude, if Kanata's team wins this, they might make it really close between them and Pollo.
Pressure comes from the low ground here, forcing Agers up and out, but Pollo's hot on the heels here. They're doing an excellent job rotating together. Bolt sees what's happening. They know you have to target second height. You can't get them or allow them to get comfortable. And here it is, the clash that we've been waiting for might just happen.
Yeah, and they know exactly where they're at because of the hot potato with that medallion. And there goes a flank right there. Bolty yoinks him in, almost gets that knock and elimination. Pollo, life flash right before his very eyes. The quick thinking, the medallion changing hands. Chug Jug is out. His team's going to build him a path, using the misform to try to get to the front side of zone. Buy him time to heal. But I think
Pollo seems too healthy, bro. Even if they take him out.
That is last to enter and might be the first to leave as they continue to target down.
I don't think Kanata's team can do anything. I think Pollo's team, even if they don't win this, they get enough points. They're still going to hold their advantage. It's really going to go into the last game on who wins FNCS.
Regardless who he is, and enters that misform to reclaim their high ground.
This is why I absolutely love the misform.
But yeah, I do think Kanata's team wins this match at least, though. They're playing this well. Agers just went down. Pollo's popping off, though. Holy cow. Oh, goated with it. Hold up.
As well. I know we're focusing in on what Bolt is capable of, but Pollo is standing here strong alongside Acorn. Acorn's gonna fall. He's gonna pick up some material now. Someone has managed to actually reclaim high ground, so Bolt's Rapid and Kanata are actually distracted here for a second. And they have to force their way up top. It's Curve who's just giving, honestly, everyone else time to make a move. Muzz, Sphinx, and Shadow Work. Almost happy this is happening.
Pollo's just buying time. He knows Acorn's going in, trying to be a little bit of disruptor, but he goes down with the last med kit in his inventory.
I'm sure Kanata's team wins this.
Sliver of HP remaining, instantly deleted by Kanata, Bolts, and Rapid.
They're getting good kills too. 11 kills so far, plus these 3.
Everything to fight for. Each team trading off downs each.
Nice. Rapid goes down, but it's fine. They got it.
He's going to come into play for Bolts, buying him just a little bit extra time, maybe even more. As Muzz goes down,
they gotta get Sphinx.
Has created such distance.
They gotta get Sphinx.
He goes back up, knows Kanata's playing the heal off. Smart play by Bolts here. He doesn't want to give away that siphon for free. And
let's go, boys. Well played. Little Kanata win, bro. That was fire. That was really, really good. Textbook high ground. They played that really well. They got mad kills too. That's going to put them right next to Pollo's team on the leaderboard. That's crazy, bro. Chat, I know it says 7 minutes left on the live stream. I will stream longer, obviously, because I'm going to watch the last game of Grands. Let me mute this for a second. This is the last match of Grand Finals. Whoever wins this match, chat, is going to be crowned the FNCS champion for this season on NAC. So it really all comes down to this. I'm going to keep streaming. I know it says 6 minutes. I'm going to keep streaming until the last match because I want to see who wins. But after the last match, I will be wrapping up stream, okay? Just letting you guys know early. Unless we hit one of 4 goals. Ready? 2,000 viewers on Twitch, 500 subs total on Twitch, which we're at 303 right now. 230,000 followers on Twitch, which we're at 226,900, or the final goal, 800 players on Infinite Box Fights, my pro practice map on Fortnite, and currently we have 500. So if we got 300 more people on Infinite Box Fights, it's probably the easiest. Anyway, I'm gonna unmute it. But unless we hit one of those 4 goals, I'm going to wrap up the 53-hour stream as we're on 53 hours.
Down Sphinx here for the
but don't worry, I'm going to keep streaming FNCS. We will finish off FNCS. We will finish off FNCS. I pinky promise. We're going to watch the rest. I'm so interested to see who wins.
Game left, Monster. We got
but yeah, this is going to be crazy, man.
To break down all that
this is going to be crazy. Chat, who wins, bro? If you had to predict it right now. We got 400,000 channel points on Poyo. That's insane.
Production, I'm so sorry. I need the highlights of those final few moments of that game. Oh my gosh. 14 elim victory.
Get on it now? Royale. Sure. I'll help you guys out.
And essentially
Infinite Box Fights.
The tail end of the competition.
I got you guys, bro. I'll help out.
Oh man, I spoiled myself on the standings too. Okay.
710.
What an insane game from the trio, right? What an insane game, Kelly. They have height, and in those moments, and again, I cannot like talk enough about this trio. Again, pressure is on. We're trying to qualify.
Check item shop. Oh shoot, yeah, I should. They're just yapping right now. Let me check item shop. I'll queue back in. Let me check item shop. That's good comms. All right. Kind of a weird emote, but I'm buying it. Code Halo7. Raji with the $2. Thanks so much, Raji. Appreciate you on the YouTube stream. Thanks so much, Raji with the $2. Shout out to Raji. Thank you so much, bro. Appreciate that, man. All right, anyway, Code Halo7, guys. HALO7 when buying anything in the item shop. HALO7 helps me out so much at 50,000 people using my supporter creator code. I'm doing a 100-hour stream whenever we hit it, whatever year, whatever month, whatever day. I'm doing a 100-hour stream at 50,000 people using supporter creator code HALO7, HALO7. The Fortnite shop helps support me so very much, and I love you guys so much. Thank you. All right, we got a new skin. 1,200 V-Bucks for buying that. Code Halo7. Tough. All right, what else we got going on? Hammer on? Nah. I'm not really too into the festival emotes. I think I own everything else. Okay. I think I got everything. It was just the new emote, new skin. Okay, sick. I'm gonna queue for Infinite Box Fights. I'll FK on there to help you guys out. All right, lock in. Last game of FNCS chat. Lock in.
I have a misform. It has 2 charges. You could if he just used both to try and find that player, find Sphinx, track him down. I would be like, yeah. He misforms up to Kanata and drops him the final charge. To just think about the implication. Kanata's like, oh shoot, something's wrong. Misform. Gotta go find some. Gotta go give that. You giving me time to go look. Oh my gosh, bolts your nuts. Okay. I love Fortnite. We're gonna go to a break.
Yeah. You missed the shoes? I think I already got them from last time.
Your little mind's gonna be blown.
CLIX said they might land on Kanata. Nah, they're not doing that. That's insane.
One final game, Fortnite fam. We'll see you real soon.
Let's look at the leaderboard, guys. They're doing an intermission for 3 minutes. Let's look at this leaderboard, bro. I think if CLIX is gonna land on anyone, they're gonna land on Peter or they're gonna land on Poyo. But I think because CLIX has beef with Poyo, or not Poyo, sorry, Peter, he's most likely to land on Peter if he's gonna land on someone, but I think they're just gonna play normal. Anyway. Wow, bro, it's close. It is close. Okay, so chat, to put into perspective how close this is, ready? If PETERBOT wins this match right here, he wins FNCS Grands. If these two guys perform bad. If Kanata wins this match of FNCS here, he wins FNCS Grands. If this guy and this guy perform bad. Or if Poyo just plays as normal and makes it endgame. If he just makes it endgame, doesn't even have to win. If they make it like top 10, they win FNCS automatically. No matter how hard everyone else pops off, they win automatically. So if no one fights Poyo off spawn, they are most likely going to win FNCS Grand statistically based on how convenient, or not convenient, on how consistent their places have been on the leaderboard. Their worst was 31st, but that was an off spawn death because, you know, kids just landed on them for no reason. But if they make it to endgame, they guaranteed win FNCS. But if Kanata wins, they guaranteed win FNCS, or if PETERBOT wins, they guaranteed make it to FNCS. But it really is, does Poyo make it endgame? Yes or no? That's kind of the decision between who wins FNCS or not. And then CLIX is top 10 now, which is fantastic. They went from 11th to 10th, so they're making progress. They got 14th with 4 elims. That's actually kind of crazy. So if CLIX wins this game here, then he would probably be about, I want to say, he'd probably be 7th. I think he'd take 7th from Bouga. Unless obviously Bouga gets more points, but you know, I think he would be around here. So it is possible for CLIX to get a better placement, but we'll see what happens. This might be a Poyo FNCS win, which would be insane. It could be Kanata though. It could also be PETERBOT. We will have to see, bro. Ah, my back. Ah, okay. Sorry, I feel better now. Perfect script. Peter's gonna land on Demon's Domain, con Poyo, then Poyo's gonna go boxcars. they con each other, but there's no one there because they win. No, that'd be funny. That would actually be funny. Oh, chat, the timer ran out. What does that say? Halo nap time? Oh no, it doesn't show the whole thing. There we go.
Welcome back. I've been sitting here.
HaloBT nap time.
It's great to see
You
you.
haven't.
Welcome back to the FNCS. I have not. One game. Thankfully, we go to break so I can yell into the ether and you guys don't have to hear that. That's what's great.
Timer is over, chat.
We are one game away from concluding NAC
Timer is
finals,
over.
Okay. All right.
Unless we hit one of the 4 goals, I will be wrapping up the 50+ hour stream after FNCS.
Let's take a
so you
look
guys
at
got a
the
little bit longer to hit the
standings
goals.
to
If
see how
not,
close
I'm gonna
this
go to
is.
bed.
Now, who's in first place? Of course.
Well,
it's
eat
still
dinner, then go to bed,
Agers,
'cause I haven't
Acorn
ate dinner
Poyo.
yet.
But look at the gap. It's only 60 points because of
Yeah.
that last game. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's kind of
now,
crazy.
Obviously, Poyo's
That
going
is kinda
crazy.
crazy.
There's a ton of things. We have a minute and a half. Rapid fire me right now, okay, guys? I'm going to talk to it. You guys are going to pick it up.
Here's the goals, chat. Here's the
Poyo
goals.
versus Kanata. Who could look to win? Could PETERBOT decide to land on Poyo right now and say, you know what, Poyo, we're going head to head.
I think someone's landing on Poyo.
Could Aviv
I'm gonna be
and
honest,
Muz
someone's
go
landing on
head-to-head
Poyo, bro.
Right now?
The odds that no one lands on Poyo is
17
insane.
Points separating
There has to be someone that lands on
final
Poyo.
qualifying spot. And of course, if we go down one more place, Bouga is 49 points behind Aviv. He'd have to get 49 points to basically tie it up and then look to fight for those spots. Guys, we have a minute left. Rapid fire. Go!
There is already so much that has happened over the last 2 days, over the last 11 games, where players have changed up their drop spots, changed up how they're playing the game, and made those little differences. And honestly, right now, I think that's what we're going to be seeing. And those little differences could be a drop spot change. But are you going to make that risk? It's high risk, high reward. PETERBOT going over to Poyo, landing on Demon's Domain to have this final argument of who is better, who can win the off-spawn fight. And what better way to do it than the final game of Grand Finals? But
I think CLIX wants Poyo to win. That's why he said he'd land on Kanata.
Just a couple of games ago,
That'd be kind of crazy, though.
1 point difference between Acorn Trio
That
and
would be kind of crazy.
Trio, and now it's completely flipped the script, right? Acorn now being chased down by Kanata. Kanata went ahead and posted on socials. He was like, it all comes down to the last game. What comes down to the last game, Kanata? The only thing you could possibly be playing for in the last game, because obviously you're already qualified to global.
All comes down to the last game. Imagine Kanata and PETERBOT land on Poyo,
right now in the last game,
and it's a 3v3v3 who wins FNCS.
What is he gonna have to do, Zeke?
That would be insane. Imagine, chat. Hear me out. Hear me out.
Do you understand?
Hear me out.
Do you understand why I'm losing my mind? Because there's so many things happening here in
That would be
NA.
insane.
We are here at the
Chat, stop saying there's 900 on Infinite Box Fights. I can literally see the live player count on my side monitor, bro. I know the live player count. You're not going to mess with me. Hop on Infinite Box Fights. Get to 800 for real.
Okay.
If you guys want the 72-hour stream. If not, I'm going to wrap up stream after the FNCS.
Muz, Bouga, any of these
Hi, what's up, Jace?
could either play for the win or play.
Where's my cookie? You gotta do X1 cookie, clan.
This is it. The last ride.
X1 cookie. Type that in the chat.
Masters, take it away.
Monster, I
Look at
feel
it, Chat
right
Buddy
now
200
coming
just
into
did.
This game
There you
12
go.
that these players are the gladiators in the arena, and I'm looking out in the distance, watching everybody at home, and I got one question: are you guys not entertained? And that entertainment continues because the final game of the tournament starts now.
Cinema.
Game 12 has arrived,
Cinema.
and we have ourselves that 3-horse race that we
What's
were
the code for Infinite Box Fights? 498144266816. Or you can just search Infinite Box Fights. It's the first one that pops up. It has 500 players right now. It's the one with the surf witch in the thumbnail. The cover image.
The competition, but you know what? Agers, Acorn, and Pollo, my gosh, talk about absolute masterclass performance so far here. Just perfect execution day in, day out, and we are gonna get what we want to see go down here.
Ring that bell, ding, ding, ding. Let the match begin.
Oh my gosh.
On Aussie stream.
PETERBOT landing on Pollo.
This fight here.
No way.
Chase Acorn around, who has absolutely nothing.
There's pickaxe still on
him. He's gonna fall. PETERBOT and Ritual are the last
No
two
way.
alive in a situation
No
that they
way.
can revive Cold, leaving
It's up to Acorn.
all by himself.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
The tables change.
Cinema.
Pickaxe and a
Cinema. Acorn runs away off into the sunset.
For PETERBOT, Ritual.
They're gonna look for him, I think, right?
You can run, but buddy, I don't think you're gonna be able to hide for much longer. They're
Cinema.
making sure they have no odds at losing this one. And Acorn is
Oh
just
my
hiding out
gosh.
here, down in the low.
Imagine they do that and they go on to win FNCS. Holy cow. I think I'd I'd spooky dookie myself. I'm gonna be honest.
The real kings.
Wow.
Of the Demon's domain will be PETERBOT, Cold, and Ritual.
Wow. What am I watching right now, bro?
Already you
Look at the chat. Holy cow, bro.
In this one game, PETERBOT takes
No
matters
way.
into his own hands, is able to drop the first.
I think he pickaxed him there.
Elimination onto Agers, who was the difference maker.
Oh my
with the
gosh,
weapon,
Chad.
save Cold and take down Acorn.
Okay.
This is exactly what we wanted coming.
This
into
is really
Major
between
3, and I hope
Kanata and
everybody's
PETERBOT
happy
now.
because we got that treat.
I absolutely hate that.
This is between Kanata and PETERBOT. Unless both teams sell and then Pollo's team still wins because they have a point lead. But both teams would have to die, which is pretty unlikely.
It just makes you
I think they're
wonder,
out of FNCS now, chat.
what can you do to
I think Pollo
stop
can't win
Ritual,
anymore,
Cold, and
bro.
PETERBOT? It's like when they want something done, you have
Unless
never
both teams
seen a
sell,
team in
but
Fortnite's history just go out.
I don't know, that'd be kinda
and
crazy.
Take it, right? And they're doing
We'll
it
see,
here.
we'll see,
And like
we'll see,
you
we'll
said,
see, we'll see, we'll see.
The point gap now starts to shrink for Rapid, Kanata, and Bolts to have a chance to race to the finish.
This is
line.
crazy, bro.
They really genuinely do.
This is crazy.
Ritual, Cold, and PETERBOT. That might be the momentum and honestly the mood shift that they've been looking for, because the last couple games, Jacob, we have had a
Pete's team needs to essentially win and they win FNCS. Same thing for Kanata's team. Both teams need to win and they win FNCS. If they don't make it endgame, if both these teams right here don't make it endgame, then Pollo still wins FNCS, which would actually be hilarious, but we'll see what happens.
They already dropped it down. So I think 18
Okay,
points
whoever's on their iPad that's pretending to be
Kanata,
clicks in my
Rapid,
YouTube
and
chat, please
Bolts,
stop. It's
but
not funny.
You know, I
200.
know, everybody at home knows who's had their eyes peeled on Fortnite competitive. He's not fighting for second place, so he has to do one of two things. Drop
All right, but yeah,
a
YouTube chat, please lock in, bro. Focus up, focus up.
to not only take the spot over
Focus up, guys.
Agers and Pollo, but pass
Twitch chat,
Rapid,
focus up too.
Kanata,
Let's get
and
it.
Bolts if they don't go down.
Final
Or
match.
they're
Type
gonna
1
have
if you
to
guys
go
are
on
locked in right now.
another route. They're gonna
Who's
have to
locked in?
figure out where Rapid,
Type
Kanata,
1.
and Bolts are at,
I need to know.
take them down and finish off this game with a win.
We're going to see the grand champion
over
winners
the
this game, bro. This game.
Yeah, none of those are easy ask, right? You got to go across this entire map. You have to be.
All right, see a lot of
deadly
ones.
accurate now.
Okay,
And,
y'all are locked.
you know,
That's good. That's good. That's
again,
good. That's good.
Yesterday we
Lock
talked a
into
lot
it.
about this. There's contingency plans for teams like Acorn and company. All right, they've been planning this the entire year, but not necessarily a contingency plan for, well, what happens when Kanata's up there? What happens when G Money Rise and Aviv are running things, right? Like, these are just, unforeseen circumstances. And, this last game really is going to be up for surprise. But we know for certain that Kanata, Bolts, and Rapid surely have downloaded what just happened. It's all starting to process here and now. And we're going to get to see if they can actually perform under pressure
2 chug
when it
jugs.
matters most. I know Boats has been here
Okay.
before, Kanata and Rapid as well.
Okay.
However, it's been a while, right? It's been a while since you had this opportunity unfold here.
I just want to take this moment to say congratulations, though, before this one ends.
Please
for
get in
Kanata
surge.
reaching its 28th consecutive FNCS finals. His point lead is so far ahead. He has that one locked in, which kind of leaves only one more spot up for grabs. And you're looking at other teams when you light down that leaderboard. Aviv, G Money Rise, Muzz, Shadow, Sphinx, Booga, Threats, and Craze would be those top 3 teams to look at. Uh-oh. The sneak. Magma's going to be first. Box already bolts is there.
Huge build fight already here. Oh my gosh.
If they get this other wipe, this is 12 more points. They're going for the win here.
I like this. This is exactly what they
mods,
need.
please snooze all ads, by the way, this entire match.
You know what's going to happen? Everyone that's right behind
I'll snooze them if I see it, but...
their way on up. Kanata bolts
yeah, it's just a full snooze, whole match.
Front side, Kanata kind of leading the charge here, really showing us just
or at least in the end game.
He is. Don't forget what he's capable of. Yeah, he might have put that IGL hat on for quite some time, but there's a reason he made it to the top.
Yo, Kanata's locked in, bro.
Here. Where's the backup though? They gotta end this one.
Why? Because I don't want you guys missing anything. What?
This is deviating away from their usual strategy.
Hello? What do you mean, why?
For exchanges. This is definitely a stake.
There might be ads mid-game, but we'll make sure there's no ads end-game.
When you start switching stuff up, Jacob, bad things can happen.
We might have no choice but to let ads play mid-game. But yeah, I gotta make sure absolutely no ads end game. I'll try. I'm locked. Mods, lock in with me, bro.
Going on their layer, he's trying to just funnel them into one direction from the ground up this time around. Sees the footsteps, no scares towards the left, causers as well. Positions are not going to be hit.
This is a crazy box fight, bro.
They land that first shot. Not going to be a game changer, but that one surely is. Kanata has just gone down. Bolts and Rapid need to figure out if they want to stay or go.
Wait.
I don't want to call it out too
Hold
early,
on.
But he was only down 20 HP, and he
Hold
stopped
on.
the Jug, almost leaving Kanata out by himself. I have questions about what I just watched go down. This fight should have started and ended so much sooner, but I think we are watching championship jitters on Rapid and Bolts. I'm not even kidding here.
That could quite well be a possibility because we have not seen this in 12 games so far. This is the first time they're just keying over from Crime City.
Peter wins? No, it's not guaranteed, guys.
Honestly, you can't just expect these players to have a bad game. The only reason why Agers, Acorn, and Poyo are even down is because of contested fight versus one of the other grade teams on the region. So they're trying to just keep as much control underneath their own hands as possible. Unfortunately, Kanata goes down. Bolts immediately uses that launch pad to disengage, but because he did that, Rapid stayed, and that full team is leaving. And so Rapid will have a chance to get the reboot card. This is not the last we've seen of this full trio.
Crazy to think they get to count their lucky stars, you know, to just kind of stay in the running right now. Because if it was any other team, they might have just finished the fight. They might have actually had just enough awareness to recognize, wait, there's still one player left. We actually have this.
Are they playing live? Yeah, this is live, guys.
Neither here nor there. These are the cards we've been dealt. We get to see it continue to go down. Damage, we know for sure they're going to be way behind on that. So this is only looking better and better for PETERBOT, Cold, and Ritual. And by the way, I guess we can solidify here. Well, I guess we can't say for certain yet if Poyo won't be the 5X, but so far, so good for PETERBOT, Cold, and Ritual.
And they're literally getting everything this game. They got Demon's Domain. They got the off-spawn eliminations. They got the Spire.
I bet everything on Poyo. Yeah, it seems like most of you guys in the chat did. I bet y'all are nervous right now. There's 424,000 channel points right now on Poyo.
Taking control over this lobby right now.
If PETERBOT wins, the people that voted for PETERBOT will literally be wealthy. On my Twitch stream, dude.
See where this next zone goes.
That would actually be massive.
Towards the north side of the map. The rise of the NG money. They are currently in second place when it comes to that global championship spot, and they're not trying to lose control.
Or if Kanata's team won. If Kanata's team won, you guys are generational wealth.
To 21.
That'd be crazy.
It's a big deal. Muzz's team is close, but
we'll see.
Money's team starts to break away, the better.
I'm stressed, bro. I'm nervous.
Oh, they only get the full team.
I'm nervous.
They only get 4.
Don't get nervous. I'm nervous. Don't get nervous. I'm really nervous.
Finish, but
come on.
This might be the same kind of
rocking my chair, dude.
Watch play out with Bolts and Rapid's team where
is Poyo dead? Yeah, Poyo's whole trio's dead, chat. They're out.
Like, wait,
whatever points they have now, it has to hold. If no one passes them,
more passive,
then they win.
They end up regretting it later. Not going to finish that.
But if anyone passes them, they don't.
We need here in the last game, but the points, those points are going to matter.
We would need both PETERBOT and Kanata's team to sell. If both Kanata and PETERBOT die before endgame, then Poyo automatically wins. If not, it's going to be between Peter and Kanata. And low key, I feel like Peter would have better odds. they're down to like play some crazy stuff. And Kanata's team looks to be a little nervous right now, so I think just off of confidence. But who knows? I might be yapping. I might be yapping.
That's why CLIX, Diablo, and Higgs back to what they practiced when those teams were actually contesting each other, fighting for the Brutal Boxcars, getting the Spire, getting a huge upgrade in their loot.
Yeah, if you guys enjoyed the stream so far today, dude, don't forget to follow up, bro. Turn on noties. I'm streaming pretty much every day. We got a new Fortnite season coming up very soon after Grands, which I'm very excited for. So follow up. If you guys are on the YouTube stream, make sure to like and subscribe, man. Same thing. I'm streaming almost every day. So we're cooking right now, guys. Okay. So follow up, like and sub, turn on noties so you don't miss any streams. We're in the last game of Grands now. If you're tuning in right now, it's getting crazy.
Seem to be pretty decent, pretty stable, but we know for certain all this time spent.
All right, Kanata seems looking better now. They're still a little jittery, but like they're locked. They're locked.
That's gonna have implications here in the coming moments.
I got that reboot on Kanata.
Last game, so things are moving a little quickly, but it will end up coming around eventually.
They chilling.
Yeah, I feel like this tournament's been a game of inches for a lot of these top teams here, playing for the competition. They're also losing a lot of information and priority towards the front side of the zone because they're not seeing all these teams pick their spots because they're so far back behind the curve of what they hope to go up until this point. Booga, Craze, and Threats, another team on the heels of a global championship slots. And so far, they've made it a focus for them to rotate out of Utopia and go as close to the north side as possible.
And Threats have both qualified to the last 3 FNCS lands. That's crazy, bro.
As opposed to first,
that's some consistency right there.
Yeah, I'm just continuously glancing at that.
Ah, gosh, I'm so nervous, man. I'm not even the one playing, and I'm nervous.
Some teams have to go.
You know what I mean? Like, honestly, bro. That's my honest reaction.
Is it a rough day for
CLIX is 10th? Yeah, CLIX is 10th right now. They need a good game and then clutch probably top 7. Either 6 or 7 if they do well enough here.
Regularly, and they did have a victory royale.
Ultimate trio, CLIX, PETERBOT, and Poyo. I feel like they would argue too much and nothing would get done. It'd actually be a bad trio.
They got that first place win.
Yeah, you never know, though.
Have they managed to break that mid-game curse they've been battling with so far?
And now my whole chat saying 6-7, bro. How are y'all so locked into me saying numbers?
And battling through so many different
like, bro,
throughout this tournament.
There's no way.
In the best position, but so is this.
Y'all don't hear anything I say. Like, I'll answer chat messages, and then you guys will ask the same question to the thing I just responded to, and you guys will do that all day. But the second I say 6-7, the whole chat erupts into 6-7.
Putting themselves. Honestly,
oh my gosh, man. Y'all are crazy.
For globals is Bolts, Kanata, Rapid once again find themselves at the edge of the zone. That's Golden, that's Mason.
Ain't no way.
And that's Chimp as well, rotating right in front. And then a whole nother trio trying to beat him to the punch. And this is what we were talking about, Monster, when we're saying going down early. Even if you're able to get that healthy reboot, you lose a lot.
Yeah, it's CLIX's team that's off in a distance there, trying to get the lead to the front side of the Brutal Boxcars right now.
How do I turn on noties? It's the little bell icon. It should be near the follow button on Twitch.
Rapid, likely read this,
but that way you get noties whenever I go live.
We're not gonna go
actually, yeah, if you guys are on the Twitch stream right now, bro, turn on noties. Trust me. It makes life so much easier if you're trying to catch my streams. If you're loving what I do.
Here we get an update from PETERBOT's team up top.
You won't miss anything really if you turn on noties.
They're not too far off.
For the most part. I mean,
they could just end up
you'll be locked. You'll be locked. Be part of the noti gang. Be extra valid or a farm, you know? Turn on noties. Same thing on YouTube. You guys hit the little bell icon next to the sub button. Turn on noties whenever I post or go live. You'll see it.
Figure out when and
Thanks
where
so much, by the way. It's free to turn on noties, and it helps out a lot.
Outside of the zone, they see the first team. I don't think it's them. But for them,
they don't know.
No matter who it is, that's a possible 4 points per elimination. That's a 12-point.
They're thinking about some W key in here.
Down the full trio.
They're thinking about it.
A whole other team.
They're thinking about it.
In towards Brutal Boxcars, but you see the marks on the minimap. Bolts, Kanata, Rapid
They're thinking
not
about
too
it.
far away from what is going on here. And if they hear the noise, you know as well as I do, they tend to get a little noisy. See
that leaderboard, bro.
How can they use that to their advantage?
You know, they're thinking about, okay, why is this team playing so passive, right? Could this be Kanata's trio? Obviously, you know, these guys are trying to decipher every little read possible to see if they can just get a hint of who's who and where's what. Even those skin details will play a factor.
I don't know why I'm laughing at that.
So for now,
I'm so tired, bro. Oh my gosh.
That's not the
why am I laughing at that? Oh no.
Bolts Kanata rapid now on the move here though, back inside the building of the boxcar. Trying to get back situated here in this game. This is a desperate reform.
Team's dead? Nah, they're still good, chat. They're good. Like, bro, we're literally looking at them right now. What you mean Kanata's team's dead? Yo, Trezzy with the $2. Thanks so much, bro. I'm not responding to that.
There, they might have spotted them.
Thanks so much for $2, bro. Ohio joke in 2025 is crazy, bro. Thanks so much for the 2, Trezzy.
As soon as
Thank you,
I
bro.
see those colors come in close contact with each other, I'm
W2.
thinking it's on. It's game time. They might not know how close they actually are, but it's definitely going to be a scary situation.
You think it's going to win?
Threats and craze, though, lurking.
Gosh, man, I feel like Pete's team's going to win, chat.
That's exactly them, but that is the
I feel like PETERBOT's going to win
have to go
FNCS.
through. One of two teams, if they want to
I don't know.
qualify for the
I
global
feel like they're going to win
championship.
FNCS.
And threats, it's to remain perfect.
I've had a
in terms
gut
of
feeling
qualifying
like
for these
all
lands.
tournament today that they're just going to win.
This is like their little global championship fight right here. We're watching it all go down. Oh no, Muzz. Okay. Oof. Jumps off the cliff there. Could have got 3-2-1, but that doesn't mean Sphinx or Shadow safe. Oh, Sphinx finds himself a little bit out of position.
CLIX versus Peter, yo, in the endgame, that'd be crazy. CLIX is gonna save the region.
Sphinx reacts super fast. Luckily, he had dashes on standby, and he backs off. Fight happening right here below.
Poyo's gonna win, dude. That would be crazy. I'm not specifically like glazing or cheering on Peter. I personally want to see someone else win because Peter's won a lot recently. But I mean, if he wins, he deserves it. But
they changed things up so much.
Regardless,
exactly the change they were looking for.
Yeah, I mean, I'm just stating the facts. Like, I feel like he's gonna win. I just have a gut feeling about it.
That's Mason and their trio on the other side. This is where it gets tricky because now the lobby is starting to gain notice. They're starting to focus their attention in this direction. 280.
Kanata's team winning would be crazy too. I'm gonna be honest. That'd be insane.
This is the recipe for PETERBOT Cold and Ritual success, but it's not going to come without a fight. Kanata makes his way in. He gets the knock.
That's really bad.
But he immediately goes
oh no, Rapid's gonna go down too. No! Whoa, 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 whoa.
Rapid is out. It's all
and Peter's lobby spraying him. Oh, GG. Okay. Wow, their whole team's dead. Wow.
And they get eliminated.
Holy cow, that was quick. Oh my gosh.
Of course, it's PETERBOT Cold and Ritual there.
Of course, it's PETERBOT, bro.
Call when it matters. And now all they have
to
do
my gosh,
is
man.
Their way to an
Twitch chat, we're running the ads now, by the way. I know it's L ads, but it was either now or like at the end of the match. And yeah, I have no control over it, so it makes more sense to run the ads now than at the end of the game.
Agers, Aquin, and Poyo do have an opportunity to still hold the line here.
This is crazy, bro. If Pete's team pops off, chat, both Kanata's team is dead and Poyo's team's dead. If Pete pops off, he wins FNCS. They don't even need to win the game. They just need to place top 10 or whatever.
It's Cold and Ritual.
I think the rest of the lobby's too scared to key him.
I feel like not very many players.
I feel like everyone's gonna be terrified.
Can do that exact same thing, and the ones that say they can are probably out of this lobby already. Achieve Money, Rise, and Aviv. They're realizing what's going on around the
Super
lobby.
Bob.
Timing is of the essence. Eliminations are being taken away, and they're almost.
Kanata died twice. Laughing emoji, bro, is the #1 Kanata hater. That's crazy.
Yeah, they have a long way to go. They need to finish this whole entire team, get the wipe here. And he's only got 21 builds, so this is much more than just a fight. PETERBOT, Cold, and Ritual, though, pressure coming in as well for them. They have face-checked the Amzo. CLIX and Higgs' trio here on the side. And now PETERBOT,
they're chilling a little 2x2. They're vibing.
Track record. They have a historical record. They love to win the last game on these major type tournaments. So I'll keep them in the.
How many players are on even Box Fights? I don't know. Aviv goes down. Their whole team's dead.
On the picture-in-picture, and just like that, their spots now.
Let's see what the chat's saying.
For Muzz, Shadow, and Sphinx to potentially overthrow.
A lot of PETERBOT glazing. Okay. Back to the full screen.
You know, my man Levin on EU is probably saying this right now. Cinema. This is cinema at its finest. Aviv and them 546 points. I don't know what they're currently at, but starting this game, Muzz was at 521. Starting this game, Booga was at 489 points. This is truly coming down to the wire.
Cinema.
A mere elimination, a placement point could play the difference.
Alright, Twitch chat, our ads over.
Continuing.
Our ads done. Our ads done.
Having to sit at home and watch it all with us.
And this is crazy because it's an end game.
I think they should be over now, right?
Mountain, right? So naturally, it's going to favor the teams that get there
Twitch
early.
chat. Okay, they're done. Okay, you guys didn't miss anything. I'm sorry. I literally saw the ad. I was about to snooze it, but I was like, wait, I gotta let it play here because if I snoozed it for 5 minutes, then at the last minute of the match, there would have been an ad. So it was either there was an ad there or there was an ad literally at the very end when someone wins. So I felt like it made more sense just to let the ad play there. But yeah, I can only snooze for 5 minutes, which is really annoying. I wish Twitch gave you a better option.
They're gonna find Cooper there.
Only 5 minutes at a time is kind of stupid, but yeah. It is what it is. But yeah, you guys didn't miss much. It was just showing Pete killing Kanai's team by getting them lobby sprayed, and then literally nothing's happened since. Everyone's just been sitting in boxes. And then the entire broadcast is just glazing PETERBOT. So you guys didn't miss all that.
PETERBOT, Cold, and Ritual, 3 eliminations, 500.
Yeah, chat. If you guys are just tuning in, PETERBOT might win FNCS right now. It's either gonna be PETERBOT or Pollo. Kanata's out of it. I really feel bad for them, man. They were really close. I feel like Kanata's got in second place or third place quite a bit in FNCS.
The stars are lining
like they need a good win eventually, you know what I mean?
Favors the bold. They had
oh, Booga just got knocked. Threats just got knocked too. I think they're dead to Surge. Yeah, their whole team's dead. Wow, that's crazy.
Really trying to take fate into their own hands right now. Combination of a few things are starting to happen
into the box fights. Let me check.
Not going to be forgiving to anyone.
Nope, y'all are lying.
Pushing its way off the mountain down towards the lake.
Chill with the lies, guys.
That's going to mean you need a lot of material.
I just checked the live player count. We're not at 800.
Can you go the distance? Do you have this?
We're at 572.
This is a marathon.
We're close, but that's not 800. Stop saying 800.
Ritual, Cold, and PETERBOT, they have options. It's not gonna be
Pete's
easy.
team's going for height too, man. Oh my gosh. The only way they lose this is if someone contests them. That's the only way. Otherwise, Pete wins FNCS. They're on height and they're stacked. Like, this is a free win if I've ever seen it. They might steal an FNCS win, chat. On EU, there's 800. Don't lie to me, chat. I know how it works, bro. That's not how it works. Chat, stop, bro. Stop.
This is where teams have to watch out for. He does have the exotic.
You don't gotta lie to me, guys. I know, bro.
First and last bullet in that clip. The way PETERBOT uses it, shoots one, reload, so he constantly has that shockwave effect out.
All right, we're in that position now. This is it. Teams fall. Points will be given to others that have managed to stay alive. Shadow Muzz.
This is crazy.
Global championship opportunity on the line right now. Visuals, Braids, and Diminish are one of their competitors, but they've already made it. So this is just a matter of points for them right now. Diminish, Braids, Visuals. Kind of on the
this is it, chat.
Edge of the zone here.
Someone's gonna be crowned the FNCS champion on an NA in just like 10 minutes.
Ritual right now.
Holy cow, bro.
Gives them a lot of time to go in and work
I actually think P wins this.
But there's so much congestion beneath them. Look, there's no.
It would take the sell of a lifetime for them to not win this. They're on height. They have max mats. All 3 of them are alive. Like, dude.
They have a chance here.
No one's contesting them for height either. If they play this textbook, they win.
Placement points continuing to move in. Visuals gets one on a vert. Blue goes down.
Is CLIX still alive? Maybe he can like. Oh, he is. Wait, maybe CLIX build fights him. Maybe he takes height. Hold on. I can see CLIX going for height. I can see Muzz going for height. And that's it. I don't think any of these other teams are going to go for height. They're going to be too scared.
But they just have to continue to survive through that chaos that's down below. Meanwhile, they're up above.
I'm assuming the lobby knows that Pete's on height. I don't think anyone's going to build fight Pete.
With this zone, nobody's really going to get a chance to look up. But Muzz, Shadow, and Sphinx, they claim another elimination. Only their second of the game, but slow and steady wins the race.
This is it. This is very good for them right now. That's going to keep them competitive here. Ritual's going to play to the front side now. PETERBOT starting to work his way down. They're starting to gas out of material. They need a refresher yesterday. This is starting to slow down for them.
Like, look at Cole's loadout, bro. Oh my gosh.
Damage shots off of these teams here to give them
nah, man.
Plenty options here. Muzz starting to open up the edits too.
He going down to get a little shockwave effect on people. He's griefing them. That's smart, actually.
So he's gonna go down as well. Shadow, I don't know.
Might get some knocks doing that.
You faced in your life, but it does one or two things. Pressure either bursts pipes or makes diamonds. Now is your chance to shine bright like one.
Oh, that's a crazy fumble. I think he's getting a little nervous. It's fine. They got loot.
The first time in a long long time we've seen them not earn any points this late into an end game. They might not have enough. They need to win the game and get a single
Wait, they lost height.
Get a lot of elims.
They lost height.
Now, we're not seeing elims.
No way. King made the play, bro.
Against them. King, PH, Jin, and Phaser.
Oh, wait, they chopped him.
Eopso is going up to give us a win for a finish.
Oh, the shockwave pistol. Oh my gosh, they're gonna win FNCS. Chat, P wins FNCS. There's no way. They got back height. They're chilling. They sent him off with the shockwave and it pulls uphill. They won. They won FNCS. GG. They won. There's no way. Look at this lobby, bro. They're on height. This is a terrible zone. It goes straight up mountain. They win. There's no way, bro. There's no way.
Claiming so many players down below, forcing them into the first order.
They have to win. Look how much placement points they're getting right now, bro. CLIX on low ground. Come on, CLIX. Save the region. Save the region.
Seeing a lot of placement points and not a lot of elims up top.
Oh my gosh. CLIX on the low ground. Come on. Come on, CLIX. Come on, CLIX. Come on, CLIX. Come on, CLIX. Vengeance, yes. Lock in.
The power that cold Ritual and PETERBOT are laying down here, but no, they run away.
Oh my gosh, it's practically a 3v3. CLIX versus Peter. Holy cow.
Not by this team, at least.
Cinema. Cinema. Cinema right here.
This is the smartest, the most calculated we've seen them play. But now is the time to
what is happening?
Visuals goes down, but Higgs, CLIX, they're the ones who got both of those. Finally, Ritual is able to get
oh my gosh.
And the dust has settled. They got their 4 eliminations. Now they just need to win out. And
dude, it's Peter's full trio versus CLIX. Oh my gosh. And there's just a minute down there. Oh no.
Going up for height, just kind of baiting here.
Chat's raps, they won FNCS. Pete won FNCS, bro. He stole FNCS.
Kind of that mid-game factor here.
Oh my gosh. There's no way.
He has to see the side shot come through.
Come on, CLIX, save the region, bro. Save the region. No, CLIX goes down. No, it's just Ritual. He has 2 chugs, he won. Pete won FNCS. Ah, that's crazy, man. Oh my gosh, bro. Again! Again!
Oh my god. PETERBOT, Cold, and Ritual.
They won FNCS. They won FNCS. I mean, I can't hate, I can't diss. I mean, they're crazy good. Shout out to Pete's trio. They played that phenomenally. That was cinema right there. That was probably the best game of FNCS I've ever watched. That was so intense. But yeah, man, I just want to see all the other names at the top of the leaderboard. But yeah, I mean, I can't even hate, bro. Gotta glaze there. I mean, incredible performance from them. That was some Fortnite right there in that match.
Even now, I'm starting to doubt
holy cow, man.
I mean, when you end the tournament with a win like that and the elims start to add up,
that is crazy. What's the chat saying?
Feel like it was enough. But only
oh yeah, they're going crazy. Absolute cinema.
One thing's for certain, Ritual,
absolute cinema
has solidified themselves once again as one of the most legendary trios NA has ever seen, Jacob.
What an FNCS.
I just couldn't believe it. I know we talked about that threshold for them to win, but what was the point difference? So many times, Monster, we've seen teams talk about taking it into their own hands.
All right, I'm gonna pay up on the prediction, guys. This is about to ruin the economy here.
And one of the greatest commentators ever, Monster D phase 4 Major 3. Next stop is the Global Championship with Zeke. We need to know who's going there.
Fortnite fam. Did you just watch the
Fortnite fam indeed,
what
bro.
The heck just happened?
What the flip, bro?
Kelly?
Zeke, from start to finish, that was the best game we could have absolutely got.
Yeah.
So many questions that just kept on adding up as the game went on. I thought that we would have our answer once we saw that PETERBOT landed on Poi over Demon's Domain.
CLIX got 444 points? No way.
There's just a few points separating them.
Guys, no way. I want to see the leaderboard. There's no way.
3 points.
It's got 16K channel points. Holy moly. Holy moly indeed. Oh my gosh.
Here we are.
I glazed PETERBOT until the very end. That's a crazy.
3 points. Your major
that's crazy, bro. Check. No, I'm gonna wait for them to show it. I want them to show it.
PETERBOT, Ritual, Cold.
Wow, bro.
3 points.
Yeah, gotta clap it up.
Separating them from
Dude, congratulations to Pete's team, man. They deserve it. They played some Fortnite today. I gotta respect it. They landed on Poyo too. Crazy play. I gotta respect it. I mean, they played well, bro. I gotta glaze. I wanted to see someone else win FNCS. I'm gonna be honest. I'm getting a little bored of watching Pete win everything, but I can't complain though. That was a cinema of a Fortnite match, so cannot complain at all. Respect to Pete's team.
How is this the storyline?
Insane performance, bro.
Absolutely crazy. Throughout the day, we had
I thought for sure Poyo's team was gonna win for a little while, and then
felt like
everything
was
just went crazy.
They couldn't catch back up. Acorn was sitting pretty upon the throne. But the throne, the real one that needed to be claimed to go ahead and take.
I mean, 3 Chug-Chugs, they were so stacked going into Endgame, bro.
Over at the POI that they both tried to stake a claim
crazy, bro.
Throughout the entirety of the major. And PETERBOT, Cold, and Ritual do the unthinkable. They make the call, Kelly. They go ahead and contest them off spawn. And not only
the fact that they 3v3 CLIX for the win too is insane, man.
The final elimination.
Insane.
We did some math beforehand. We knew that they needed 7 to go ahead and secure it. They had 6 right there, and the final moments they pick up the last one.
Dang, bro.
3 points.
What an FNCS. Holy man.
So many people were trying to stop their run there. There was so many opportunities for them to go down, but they refused to fall short, having the players from Brazil try to steal height away from them, and it looked like they were gonna do it. But PETERBOT, Cold, and Ritual said, no, this is our game, this is our region, and we're going to show you why. Once again, the back-to-back Major 2 and
my face cam's blocking it, but Zeke is flabbergasted right now.
Ritual prove to the world that they
bro is jumping for joy right now. Look at bro. He's cackling right now. What? Oh man.
I cannot believe
crazy
the games we got today.
It's scripted. It's not scripted, chat.
Away. Congratulations.
Kind of feels that way sometimes, but no, that's not scripted. Not WWE.
Wow.
It's Fortnite, bro.
We can't forget though.
Fortnite.
Obviously, there's still
show the leaderboard, guys. Show the leaderboard.
Global championship. Who has qualified? Who secured one of those spots? Well, I can go ahead and confirm. Kanata, Rapid Bolts. They made one of the 2 spots, but who made the other?
Look at the leaderboard. Hey, CLIX clutch top 8, bro. 444 points.
Muzz, Shadow, Sphinx.
No, I thought you guys were trolling, bro. That's actually crazy. That's crazy, man. Holy cow. Yeah, so Muzz qualled, Kanata qualled. You got Poyo qualling, Pete qualling, obviously.
Global championships.
That's crazy, bro.
One of the newly formed trios out of this major. Prove why you cannot put them out. This was their tournament to show everyone that they deserve to go to globals, and that is exactly where they're going.
Instantly hitting the socials.
Yeah, they actually got 444 points, bro. What are the odds? I swear the number 4 haunts CLIX. That's insane, bro.
Like
what are the odds of that? Triple 4s? I mean, that's insane, dude. 1 less point, and there you go.
Shadow.
1 more point, there you go. But nah.
As a solo when Muzz and Sphinx go down,
crazy looking leaderboard right here, dude.
They are sitting comfy in 5th place. Wow, I can't.
Yeah, they won by 3 points too. Oh my gosh, I didn't even realize how close that was.
It seemed like the
look at the difference between first and second, bro.
They went ahead and fell.
Literally, they won FNCS, chat. To give some perspective, 1 kill is like 4 points. They literally won FNCS by 1 kill. 1 kill. That's how close that was, bro. 1 kill between FNCS champion PETERBOT and FNCS champion Poyo. 1 kill, bro. 1.
With that crazy 14 elimination victory, right? We went in and we're trying to win, but guys, they've been
they went from 90,000 channel points to 250. That's insane, dude. Oh no, I'm crying for you, bro. That's insane.
710 to be, you know, over 100 points ahead of 4th place. I'm just blown away.
Cinema.
Kelly, this is one of the greatest weekends
Stop
of
with the
Fortnite. We're not
Pete
even in
glaze.
globals yet.
I'm not glazing, bro. I'm just saying you won by
But
1
you know who
point
will be
or
there
1
is
kill. That's just
Kanata,
crazy, you know?
Which means that he is now the player to
no way,
make
ain't no way.
every single grand finals in the FNCS
CLIX already qualified
ever.
globals, Commander.
And although I want to give him all
He
of
already
his
got it. He's
flowers,
chilling.
I do have to give praise to Bolts during this tournament. He absolutely put on such a show time and time again.
Yeah, they played crazy, dude. Shout out to
Going down
Kanata's
to a
trio.
solo clutch, bringing out
They are
all
insane,
the
dude.
eliminations. I am just so glad to see the Bolts that we're seeing this weekend.
I mean, incredible stuff from the
He's
trio as a whole.
insane.
Incredible stuff from the region as a whole. What an absolute classic that we just got to witness. Entertainment through all 12 games, even in the groups, all the way through the grand finals. Oh my gosh.
Man, I don't even know what to say, man. I don't even know what to say. What?
Yeah, I don't know what to say either.
I
That was insane, bro.
Does this every time, man. We get to the finish line, and when we look at these trios, we just think, yeah, that trio's got it right. And when we get here at the finish line, it's like, no.
I'm looking at what people are
it's gonna
tweeting
be
right now.
coming down
Holy
to the
cow,
wire.
man.
It is going to be game 12. They are going to go head to head.
This is...
Man, Fortnite delivers once again to the players. Thank
Yeah.
you so much. Let's take a look, though.
NA
and see
gotta
a
be
more
the craziest
complete
region,
picture
bro.
of
There's no
who is
way.
going
After
on
what
to
I
the
just
next
watched tonight,
stage,
like,
the
no chance.
Global Championship. Here's a look at your players.
No chance,
from
bro.
Major
That was crazy.
#1. And to think Phaser, King, and PHZin were competing here this weekend and placed 9th overall. That is terrifying. Oh my gosh, Kelly, I'm shaking.
Yeah, so these are all the people that
I am
qualified
so hyped right
globals, by the
now.
way.
And this is just the first set of qualified teams going into Major #1. We got Major #2 here, which was really the meat and potatoes of all the trios that are going to be going on to Global Championships. But of course, we were still missing a few. But over this weekend, we have found the rest of your trios going to Lyon, France. And oh my gosh, in like just a little over a month. I can't believe we are already so close to the Global Championships, Vivid.
I can't wait, right? Reading through some of those names, can't wait to see all of those trios up on the stage battling. And now the storylines, they're all going to come together in one place. This is what all these players wanted for all year. They want to qualify to globals, and that list right there shows us all of the players who deserve it the most. They've went ahead and earned that. And now they all get to go fight for a global championship.
That will be crazy. I'm very excited for that.
Pressure.
Oh my gosh, what an unbelievable weekend of Fortnite. Oh my gosh, this is why I love Fortnite, man.
Yeah.
These are those moments that it's just like, this is unlike any other game. Oh my gosh.
Goated game, bro.
Kelly and Vivid,
Best game.
Thank you guys so much for being here with us, for breaking things down, for just giving us insight, for making us think about things in ways we've not thought about them. Before we kind of start saying goodbye, I would just love to hear from you guys. Next step, globals, baby.
I am just so grateful for the competitors, the viewers, all
Who's
the
crying?
watch parties that are going on. The Fortnite community is so
Yeah, Zeke
ravenous
is so
for
happy
good
right now.
competitive content, and it seems like every
Oh,
major
man.
NA just provides
That's hilarious.
so much. The story that we have built up from the
Bro
start
gotta be
of
the
this
#1
year,
Fortnite
going all
glazer,
the way
dude.
to
Zeke is
Global
the best.
Championships. I am
Ain't
so
no way,
proud
bro.
to be a part of this scene and to get to watch it, and especially getting
That's
to watch
hilarious.
it with you guys. I know we are like, this is our jobs. We're here to bring a show for you guys, but all three of us are also geeking out in the green room watching these games.
Yep. W Fortnite casters, bro. They're the best for real.
It's been awesome. Yeah, everybody being so invested makes for an awesome major. One of the classics for sure, right? Everybody providing reactions.
Definitely a classic.
Everybody putting their opinions out on socials, thinking about this, that, and the other thing as well. And
It's crazy how people kept calling people out washed and then you won FNCS. Yeah.
Willing to go ahead.
Yeah, that is actually kind of crazy. People have been calling him washed all month because he kept dying to Poyo off spawn.
Thank you, NA.
And then the
Thank you
one
to
game where it
everyone
really
watching,
mattered,
Thank
they
you, Kelly.
beat
Thank you,
Poyo
Zeke.
off
Thank you, Jacob.
spawn.
Thank you, MDF.
I heard about the drama. They kept dying to
Guys,
them.
Fortnite fam, thank you
We
so
gotta
much.
hydrate. Gotcha, dude.
Without all of you and the support you have for this game, we couldn't do this, right? It's you guys, your love, your drive, your passion. And as players, it is also for the same for you guys. You guys come in and you put on these unbelievable shows for us that we just get to watch and just marvel at. Thank you so much. The next step for us to FNCS Global Championship that is happening in September in Lyon. Make sure you are there to watch. If you're there in person, we will hope to celebrate with you and to have no voices when we're done, because we're all going to be screaming and losing our minds. Thank you,
probably.
Thank you.
My voice is going to be cooked, dude. I'm excited for that.
The next time we'll see you is at Globals. So until then, we love you.
Chat, when's Globals again?
Yourself safe.
Is this September?
And we'll see you on that.
Or October. I think it's actually really soon. Beep, beep. Hey, W4Night broadcast, bro. Shout out to Fortnite. Shout out to all the pros. Shout out to all the content creators. Shout out to casters especially. Shout out to everybody, bro. What an event. He said it. I know, but like my ears, they don't listen to things sometimes. September? Okay. Globals is in 33 days. Yeah, that's gonna be exciting, chat. I'm really excited for that, bro. Holy cow. Been a while since we had a LAN event. Code Halo7 in the item shop. All right. Anyway, chat. Anyway. I have been live for 53 hours and 40 minutes. I'm gonna take a picture because I think that's the longest I've ever streamed ever. Look at this. This is what my OBS is saying right now. Wait, let it focus. That's how long I've been live streaming for. You see the 53, 40, 19? I've been live for 53 hours, 40 minutes, and 19 seconds on Twitch. YouTube, I really want to do a 53-hour stream in the future for you guys, but I got to wait for YouTube to do some feature updates because, yeah, no, it's kind of a mess doing like super long streams. But I love you guys on YouTube so very much, though. I'm always going to stream on YouTube. And you guys are the goats, man. I mean, we had almost 3,000 viewers on YouTube. We had almost 1,000. I think actually we did hit 1,000 at one point on Twitch. Between the YouTube stream and Twitch stream today and yesterday and the day before, it's been crazy, bro. I've been streaming so much this weekend. I think in total I streamed about 28 hours on YouTube, and then I streamed about 53 and change, almost 54 on Twitch. Unfortunately, though, we didn't hit any of the goals for the 72-hour stream, so I will not be doing a 72-hour stream. I love you guys so very much, though. I don't want you guys to be mad that we didn't hit any of the goals. It's all good, bro. I gave you guys some tricky goals. They were possible, but you know we didn't hit them today. It's all good. I'll give you guys more opportunities in the future for some 72-hour streams, so nothing to stress about. But dude, WFNCS today, that was super fun. I'm sad for CLIX. I really wanted him to win, but you know, it's good. He has globals. If he wins globals, that's gonna be way cooler than winning FNCS. But yeah, shout out to PETERBOT. That was a crazy FNCS performance. Shout out to Poyo, crazy FNCS performance. Shout out to Kanata and his trio, crazy FNCS performance. Shout out to all the pros. You know, they all did great. It was very entertaining. Shout out to the casters. You know, Fortnite for hosting it, and you know all that good stuff. But yeah, I love you guys so very much. W stream, man. 54 hours almost of streaming, man. It has been a long stream, but I'm gonna go eat some dinner. It's 8 p.m. here. I haven't ate dinner yet, so I'm gonna have a late dinner, and then I'm probably gonna go to bed early. I'm really tired, chat. If I'm not live tomorrow, I'll be live again on Tuesday, and then we'll stream nonstop all week pretty much. Probably do some scary games. We'll probably do some Roblox too. Up until the new season, we got the new Fortnite season on the 7th. Today is August 3rd. So in 4 days, we have a brand new season of Fortnite, which is going to be sick. I don't know if I'm going to do a 24-hour stream for that or not. I might do one the week of the new season, but maybe not the day of. I don't know. It depends. But I'm going to be doing a lot of streaming. My summer break never ends because, you know, I'm out of school now. So I'm going to be grinding a lot of content next season. For the first time ever, I'm going to have no school. So I'm very excited. It's gonna be crazy, but yeah, I'm gonna be doing a lot of grinding, a lot of streaming, a lot of videos. We did post on the HaloBT Games channel earlier, guys. So if you're bored and you want to watch some more of my videos, I posted a Roblox video. It was actually hilarious. Let me see if I can. Hold on. HaloBT Games. You can just search up on YouTube. We're about to hit 60K subs on HaloBT Games, so I'd really appreciate if you guys were to sub to this channel. See if, you know, we hit 60K tonight. That'd be pretty cool. But we posted a Roblox video a couple hours ago. Roblox Squid Games is crazy now. I posted that 5 hours ago. If you're bored and want to watch some of my content, I recommend checking that out. Or just, you know, binge watch the whole channel. I mean, look at this. We got 20 minutes, 30 minutes, 30 minutes, hour, 30 minutes, 20 minutes, hour, 20 minutes. I mean, like, I've been uploading on here. So make sure to check that out for scary games as well as some variety gaming, like some Roblox videos that we've been posting. It's been really fun. But dude, support our creator code, Halo7. in the Fortnite shop. Y'all know the drill. When we hit 50,000 people using my supporter creator code, I'm doing a 100-hour long live stream. So that'll probably be my next really long stream. And that'll be my world record for longest stream, my personal world record. If we end up hitting the 50,000, which I think we will. We're pretty close. So definitely make sure you use the supporter creator code HALO7. Helps out a ton. HALO7 in the Fortnite shop. But yeah, I love you guys so very much. Sorry for the long yap. I'm going to eat some dinner, head to bed, and then we'll get grinding tomorrow. But I love you guys so very much, bro. W stream, man. I had so much fun today. I love you guys so very much. And I will see you guys very soon with another live stream, okay? See you guys.